Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we got a special Thursday night football watch party for y'all. Not only are Jeremy, Chugs, and I going to be doing a Eagles-Texans watch party, but also because it's Philadelphia against Houston, and because Chugs is an Astros fan, we're also going to be doing an Astros versus Phillies watch party. So we're going to do our best to keep you guys up to date on both of these games going on today. Now, I get it. A lot of times when we're doing these Thursday night football games, they get kind of wild. They get kind of crazy. We want to be able to hang out with y'all, have a good time. So please just keep that in mind. It's a lot different than what you would see on a normal Raiders watch party day, though last week was just a rough one. No doubt about it, y'all. So I appreciate everyone tuned in. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Luis. Let me know down in the comments right now who you got for Thursday night football. If you're going to go with the Houston Texans, type HOU. If you think the undefeated Philadelphia Eagles are going to win this game, type PHI. I'm not going to sit up here and give you some crazy answer. I'm going to be honest with y'all. To me, the Philadelphia Eagles are going to absolutely boat race the Houston Texans. This team is good on offense. They're good on defense. They have by far the best turnover differential in the National Football League. Plus 14 for Philly. The next closest team, I think, is at 6. Plus 6. That's how good Philly has been. Shout out to Juan Hernandez. Shout out to John Bull, Hellcat. Appreciate you, bro. Blue Richards. We got Scott Matz, Luis Rodriguez, Big Island. More coming in now from Zelbo, 6'9". We got 100 people tuned in tonight for our show. So not only are we going to be breaking down Eagles-Texans, we'll also talk a little bit here about some Raider stuff. And even though it is a Thursday night football show, I want y'all to ask me Raiders questions. Don't be afraid to super chat, hashtag Raiders. This is still the Raiders Report. But at the end of the day, Chugs and I want to be able to hang out with y'all, especially for big-time sporting events. Everybody welcome in Jeremy Chugs, Spam Chugs in the chat. Out of all three teams right now that you see on screen, Texans, Eagles, and the Raiders, who's the best? Let me know. Blue Richard said the Raiders. Hellcat, shout out to Buddy Bear. Spam Chugs in the chat. Our guy is available or not available, but I guess here now. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say.
He's available.
He's available. Johnny Boy, Big Island, what up, Zelbo? Juan Hernandez, I see it. Dodgers, everything says puck, both teams. Jonna, Big Island, what team is the best? I mean, it's a simple answer. Also, CC Sabathia just popped up on screen. He's lost like 100 pounds.
Yeah, he looks a lot better.
Lord. Does he? Does he look better?
You think he looks worse?
I don't know.
Skinnier?
I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. He just popped up on screen. I was like, my God. CC Sabathia looks like just C Sabathia. It looks like he dropped a C. All right, guys. We got Dutchy 504, Las Vegas, Darth Raider, the Raiders, Ernie Wallings. Seems like everyone's spamming Raiders right now. So how about this? World Series Game 5. What do you got for me?
I actually do have something for you.
Oh, man. I'm a little nervous.
The Astros are trying to be the lords of the MLB.
Yeah?
The kings. The top of the mountain. The castle.
Or the ladies.
Or the ladies.
Or the ladies.
Or the ladies. We're not trying to assume their genders.
Correct. Now, you guys can also become a lord today by going to establishedtitles.com/chat. We got a really cool brand new sponsor. We'll tell you about them here in just a second. But I want to know who you got. World Series Game 5. It's tied at 2 apiece. The Phillies just did get no-hit last night.
Oh, yeah.
One of the most incredible top-to-bottom pitch performances I have ever seen. I personally, sorry, Chugs, I think the Phillies are going to win tonight.
Why do you say this?
Because the way baseball works, there's a lot of motivation, and the Phillies are a great fastball-hitting team. They're going up against Justin Verlander. Now, I'm also a Mets fan. I hate rooting for the Phillies. I'm not going to root for the Phillies. I also know that Philadelphia is starting Noah Syndergaard, who didn't really ever do too much with the Mets. He had a few really good years and then kind of fizzled out. This one is, if it falls on the bullpen, it's going to go to the Astros.
Let's go Stros.
If they can get on Justin Verlander early, and statistically, he's like the worst World Series pitcher of all time.
Don't say that.
I mean, numbers don't lie. That's one of them. So type P for the Phillies, A for the Astros. We got Greg, Blue, going for the Phils. Brian, Phils. Nestor, Phillies. Oh, Chugs, a lot of Phillies in there. Robert Montoya, Astros. Aaron Walling, Astros. Junior Estrada, Stros. Hellcat Q.
Mystic loves Lizzo.
Going with the Stros as well. Hellcat, we will get to your super chat here in just a second. But a friendly reminder, y'all, that we got an awesome, and I mean an awesome new sponsor. Major shout out to Established Titles. And if you guys want to become a Lord today, I want you to listen up right now. Because I'll tell you what. We've had a lot of different sponsorships in our time here at the Raiders Sport, and Established Titles is probably one of my favorite. We always call ourselves a nation for a reason, and you can actually get yourself your own little plot of land, 1 square foot or up to 10 square feet of land. Now, all you got to do is go to the link that you see down there below at establishedtitles.com/chat. And if you want to become a Lord, you can literally become a Lord. If you're a woman watching, you want to become a lady, you can become a lady. I think one of my favorite parts about this is the fact that it's a end of the year. You always look for a weird holiday gift. At least I personally do. And if you want to give something that literally nobody's ever had before, you can do it. On screen right now is literally my lordship documentation, so I can actually put on my driver's license, I can put on my credit card, I can put on my plane ticket. I'm not on any dating sites anymore, but you could even put it on there as well. It is your official name because of old rules back in Scotland, where if you buy a plot of land, you can actually be called a lord, a laird, or a lady. So right now, take advantage of our deal, save an extra 10%. Lord Mitchell Renz, perfect holiday gift at establishedtitles.com/chat. And we have about like 200 plots of land, Chugs. You guys can grab a plot of land walking distance from me and the rest of Raider Nation that's already got a plot. So I think it's pretty cool, and I think you guys are going to enjoy it as well. Jeremy, we're still trying to get you your plot of land. Squire Chugs.
Squire Chugs. I've been disrespected.
That's not
I am a jester. I am nothing more than the king's fool.
Major shout out to Established Titles. I don't know if you guys can tell, we like to have a little bit of fun with this sponsorship. They're really cool people, and I would imagine the longer this Thursday Night Football show goes on, the more interesting that read's going to get.
Oh yeah, it is. It's going to be something, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to today's main question, which Jeremy and I couldn't decide. We were like, do we do a Thursday Night Football watch party for Eagles Texans? I get that this is a football show. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm kind of a little bit more intrigued about World Series Game 5 between the Phillies and Stros. So what's the better game? Is it Thursday Night Football type TNF, or is it the World Series? I want you to type WS. If the Texans weren't in this one, I'll always favor football. Always. Though I am going up against Dallas Goedert and A.J. Brown tonight.
But also, it's Thursday Night Football, and it's the Texans. So it's been... two things that have not been good this year. The Texans and Thursday Night Football.
Touche to that one. But also with this, World Series games, the series is close at 2-2, but realistically, the games haven't been close.
Yeah.
Every game's been a little bit of a blowout. I'm hoping that we do get a closer one tonight. I'm going to type WS, but that's only because the Houston Texans are not very good. Hellcat Q says Thursday Night Football, Big Island. Thursday Night Football. Sean got skills. He wants some WSs for the World Series. Coop, can you do me a favor, Coop? I got a jersey out there that says Hellcat on it. Can you pick that up for me?
And Buddy Bear's in the chat.
And Buddy Bear's in the chat, correct.
And Buddy Bear.
It's on my desk. Yes, so what about this? Before we go to the super chat from Hellcat Q.
And this is a little preview of what you're going to be seeing tonight.
Oh, man. Astros and Patriots. Bigger cheaters. Worse cheaters. I mean, it's the Patriots. It's not even close to me personally. Now, maybe there's one or two people in here that are Yankee fans like, the Astros are the bigger cheaters. I don't really think so. I think when you're deflating footballs, when you're spying on opposing teams, to me, that's the bigger technical foul in terms of cheating overall.
Micro Mike's in the chat.
And Micro Mike's in the chat. What up, Micro? What up, Micro? I'm going to type Patriots. And that's my just personal opinion.
It looks like it's 50-50 in there.
It is pretty close. Also, our live poll at the very top, Chug, says the better game, Eagles-Texans at 56%, Astros-Phillies at 44%. Do y'all like the idea of us doing like a split watch party? I know we've never really done it before, but I figured, hey, Houston versus Philadelphia, World Series, Thursday Night Football, now's a good time to do it.
Micro Mike actually has it correct. The refs.
The refs are the bigger cheaters. Yeah, there's a few games that we got stolen from us. But, Micro, I know the Lions have had a really, really rough time, but the Raiders and refs, man, that goes back even further. Way, way further than that. Let's go to the very first Super Chat coming in on today's show. It's from Hellcat Q. He said, when we going to see them custom jerseys? Who got tonight? Who you got tonight? Both games.
Oof. Just to get the sweep, just because, I'm obviously rolling with the Astros. And I feel like if I'm doing that, I got to roll with the Texans too today.
Oh,
so
man.
I'm going Stros Texans.
All right,
let's go.
Enough. I'm going to go with the obvious answer. I'm going to take the Philadelphia Eagles, but I'm also going to take the Philadelphia Phillies. So
that's fine with me.
We'll see. But Hellcat, it has officially come in. We got our Hellcat Q number 69 jersey. What do you think? Hellcat, he sent in a huge super chat. We're going to be repping these on some future Raiders Report games. And then I think at the end of the season, Hellcat, Jeremy and I are going to sign it, and then we're going to send it to you. So that way you guys also get some love here with some of these jerseys. I don't know if it's going to fit you. I know it's going to fit me. Worst case, you just hang it on your wall, and it'll be a cool little memorabilia item. Also, Buddy Bear, once you send in a super chat, we'll show you your jersey as well, bro. Ooh. Let's go to Daniel Jimenez. Mitch, what is your percentage for the Raiders to make it to the playoffs still? I'm not a numbers guy. Y'all know that. I love stats. I'm going to leave that one up to the New York Times. And according to the New York Times, if the Raiders win, or no, right now, according to the New York Times, oh, that's like the ultimate Phillies fan. You've never seen that guy before?
I've seen him before, but I love it.
Oh, dude, he's unbelievable. Now, for the Raiders, according to the New York Times, it is a 14% chance to make the playoffs if they beat the Jags this week. And that's the only game that I know of, obviously. They go up to like 17%, and depending on who other teams win and lose, it can go all the way up to, I believe, like 24%. So something to keep in mind there. Let's go to the next super chat coming in from the greatness of the Raiders. And I'm glad that you did this. We actually have a photo of Ray Guy. On the show that I did earlier today, which probably came out about 2 hours ago, I started the show off with Ray Guy, and I want everyone right now to spam RIP. You can spam number 8. You could spam Ray. Hell, you can even spam Guy. But when I think about the greatest players at their positions of all time, Guy absolutely has to be on that list. And, kickers, there's that old saying, are kickers even people too? Ray Guy could totally change the game with a simple kick of a ball. And, I mean, when you really think about all those years back then, when field position would get turned, like, those teams didn't pass the way that you see passing today. A lot of those teams ran the football. So when you could pin somebody in the back of their own 10 and their own 5, that was a total game changer. Ray Guy, in my personal opinion, is the greatest punter of all time. And there's not too many positions in all of sports where I believe if you asked 100 people, I'm going to say majority of those people come to a similar answer. Who's the greatest wide receiver of all time? Many people, I believe, would say Jerry Rice. Greatest hockey player of all time? Wayne Gretzky. Greatest quarterback of all time? I'm still probably going to go with Tom Brady. Greatest basketball player of all time? Michael Jordan. Ray Guy deserves to be in that conversation. So, spam RIP right now. Let's give some shout-outs here, Jeremy, to the guys typing RIP. Juan Hernandez, what up? We got Big Island, Zelbo, Junior Estrada, Nestor, Ray Vaugh, I see you. Hellcat Q, Mark McLean, Sal Raiders, Hernandez, Blue Richards, Vincent DePaul, Justin Channels, Anthony Allen. Appreciate all y'all tuning in tonight, and RIP to the GOAT, Ray Guy. So when you talk about quarterbacks, let's have a fun discussion here, and this one hits home for Jeremy and I. Last season, I bet Jeremy that Derek Carr would have more touchdowns than Jalen Hurts, and I was wrong in that. However, I had to owe $100. Now this one hits home. DC, JH, or DM. I'll personally say this.
I don't think anybody's sliding in the DMs right now.
I still think Derek Carr is a better quarterback. However, Jalen Hurts is a better overall athlete, and because Nick Sirianni is just clearly a better head coach, building an offense around Hurts and putting a lot of talented pieces around him, that's going to make him look a lot better. No disrespect to long neck Davis Mills. He's not even in this conversation. But if I could start a team right now with any quarterback on screen, I would rather start it with Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
But if you want me to just be real, like better quarterback for what the Raiders have right now, that answer's Derek Carr.
I think it's Jalen Hurts.
No, because Jalen Hurts would have to play in Josh McDaniels' system. Jalen Hurts couldn't play in McDaniels' system. Sirianni's did a good job.
Derek Carr can't play in Josh McDaniels' system.
I don't disagree with that either. Nick Sirianni's done a good job, though, I think, of building an offense around Jalen Hurts. I talked about it earlier in the week a little bit here and there, but, hey, it is what it is. We got a super chat coming in here from Mondo878K. What up, bro? Mondo, I know y'all don't like to tank. However, I think this season is finished. Tank for a top 3 pick. Raider Nation for life till the casket drops. I'm with you in terms of Raider Nation for life. I don't like to tank.
Those helmets.
Yes, the Raiders have a first-round pick.
Look at the helmets.
We have a first-round pick. Oh, the helmets for the Texans are sick tonight. All reds. They got their all reds on. I just don't like to tank because even tanking's not guaranteed, y'all. Like, go back to the draft with Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. The 2 quarterbacks that were taken in front of those guys was Mitch Trubisky and Sam Darnold, I believe. Does that make sense? I don't know if it was Darnold.
Wait for...
All I know is this. Just because you tank is not a guarantee. Now, I think it's going to be Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, and then the edge rusher from Alabama. His name's escaped me.
Will Anderson.
Yeah, Will Anderson.
I'm telling you, if the Texans get a top 3 pick, I'm almost positive they're going to take Will Anderson.
I just don't like the tank, man. I think you got these players, they get paid a lot of money, and it's more for the fans because the fans buy the season tickets. The fans like you and me, we're going to watch them. And I don't want a team out there tanking. I also think it just sets a bad precedent because there's been teams that have tanked before, and they're still not winning. So yeah. I am always team no tank.
Not to get political, but it does set a bad precedent.
Yep. Yes, it does. 140 people watching right now. If you haven't already liked the video, please make sure you do so. Coming up here on the show, Chugs, I think what I want to do is I want to get into the preview because the World Series game starts
at 7:03.
7:03, and they've been pretty good about that timing. So I'd like to be able to do that cut, talk to y'all for about 10 more minutes, and then we'll get into the World Series watch party. And then what we're going to end up doing is flipping the script, go to Thursday Night Football. Hopefully that sounds good to all of you out there. But if you're looking for a little bit of Raiders, looking for some content, Michael Klein says only watch Raiders football. Hey, I love watching Raiders football too, but I also like hanging out with y'all. So
it's
hopefully
also
you don't mind.
Not a choice tonight. We don't. It's not like we're choosing this over Raiders football.
That's true.
There's no Raiders football going on tonight.
It's a Thursday Night Football, World Series, and sprinkle in some Raiders content.
I promise you, if there was a Raiders game on tonight as well as the Texans and Eagles game, we would be covering the Raiders game.
Honestly,
we promised you that.
It could literally be Game 7, the NHL Game 7, NBA Finals Game 7,
FIFA
all in
World
one
Cup
night.
Final.
I don't care what it is. All mixed together in one.
What a crazy – if all that happened in the FIFA World Cup Final.
In one night.
And WrestleMania.
We would only talk about the Raiders if the Raiders are on TV as with them.
Go ahead and move that bucket for me.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, we got another super chat from Cameron Abbott, which we will get to, Cameron, in just a second. Because you know what I want to do, Cam and Chugs? Every $5 super chat that comes in from now until the end of this segment, we are going to do a
shot.
A shot. Okay. That's not what I was going to say.
What were you going to say?
Not that, but now we'll never know. So you pick shots, so that's what we're going to go with. Every $5 super chat that we get coming in for the next, 15 minutes or so until we finish this segment is going to be a shot. We'll let y'all have a good time. Cam, you got the first one in, which means, Giggity, that we're going to do one shot for that. So you ready? You guys ready out there? Let's get into a little bit of Raiders content, and then we will continue to rock and roll here with our World Series Game 5 Thursday Night Football coverage. Coming up right now on the Raiders Report, keys to victory against the Jags. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's show is presented by our good friends, Manscaped. The Raiders, they didn't score last week. If you're trying to score this week, though, make sure you go to manscaped.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. So what we're going to be talking about here on today's show is going to be a Raiders-Jaguars preview, and then we will get into also some keys to victory in this game. I got 5 keys to victory. Let's just face it, both of these teams right now, they're not playing very good football. There's a reason why the Raiders are 2-5. There's a reason why the Jags are 2-6. Hell, the Jags haven't won a game since September 25th. That seems like forever ago. The Raiders, they laid an absolute goose egg last week against New Orleans. Now, I hope that y'all wake up early because I get it. It's early on the West Coast, but this is going to be a 1 o'clock game Eastern time. Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to be live starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if you are going to be watching with us, Jeremy Chugs, we try to bring you that environment of an Oakland tailgate, Las Vegas tailgate. Hell, if anybody's going to be in Jacksonville, tailgate there as well. Hit that subscribe button, spam RO4L down in the comments, because as far as I'm concerned, we need as many people here to get that party rocking and rolling as we can. Now coming up here on the show is going to be my 5 keys to victory. And if you've been following along for the season, the keys have been on. And some good and some bad as well. The first key to victory here is Derek Carr and Josh McDaniels, they got to be on the same page. I don't know what the hell happened last week. I've watched a lot of football games, and I don't even remember the last time that a starting offense didn't cross the 50-yard line. So DC and McDaniels, you got to be able to connect, because last week, Derek against the Saints, 15-26, 101 passing yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. There were some rumors out there that his back was bothering him, that he was stiffer than normal. I would say maybe Manscaped's the reason for that. I don't know. This is what I know, though. I went back and I looked at every single one of Derek Carr's games. It was the lowest yard total with at least 13 attempts in his entire career. You go back a few years ago when he played the Chargers, he left that game early. He was injured. 3 of 5, 64 yards, I believe. You go back a few more years when he played the Bengals. He had less yards, but he only threw the ball 12 times. When Derek has thrown the ball as much as he had, for him only have 101 yards against the Saints, who have got a lot of injuries right now, that was just about as bad as it gets. So let's put last week now officially in our rear view mirror. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. How many passing yards is Derek Carr going to have this week against the Jags? The lucky number this year for wins has been somewhere around like 241. I don't really always say that I don't care about passing yards. Yes, obviously it helps you pick up first downs. Yes, obviously it helps you get a little bit further down the field. I want to see better connection, though, and I want to be able to tell myself that he is picking up this Josh McDaniels offense. I really do. I want Derek to succeed. I want him to win. I want him to be our quarterback. But how long have y'all defended him? How long have, I've defended him. We've all defended him. Sooner or later, it's time to put up or shut up. And as far as I'm concerned, he needs to put up. Let's go to the next key to victory here up against the 2-6 Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's get Josh Jacobs going early. Early and often, because when I watch Jacobs run and he can get that downhill motor going, and then defenders have to try to take him down in terms of third quarter, fourth quarter action, that's going to set up then the play action. That's going to set up the deep ball. That's going to take a lot of pressure off of Derek Carr. I also know in the 2 wins that the Raiders have this season, he's had 20 or more carries in both of those wins. Last week, only 10 carries against New Orleans. The last time he had only 10 carries, you got to go all the way back to week 1 against the Chargers. And that game, again, very rough game from top to bottom. If Jacobs can get going early, that then makes it a lot easier on this passing game. Yes, we thought the passing game would be a lot more, but sometimes you just got to be able to face the facts here. Josh Jacobs needs the ball early, often, run that man into the ground. Now, guys, we got a special offer today. Major shout out to our sponsor. And if you're looking to have the perfect package, go to manscaped.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders. Usually, it's going to cost you $110, but if you use promo code Raiders, hopefully you all know how to spell that and remember that one, you can get the perfect package for $87.99. It comes in that. You get your ball preserver, which is like ball deodorant. You get a nice little ball spray to kind of like freshen it up. Does anybody have poopery at their house? Imagine poopery for your ball sack. The Lawnmower 4.0, best shave out there. In fact, I'm Manscaped today. I Manscaped when I woke up this morning. You don't believe me? Look at that. That belly, no hair. Down below, hot. Even less hair. Comfortable boxers. And one of my favorite things about this entire thing is your package. And those boxers, not gonna lie, Chugs, it looks pretty good. There's that old saying, if I could get an inch. You're going to get an inch, maybe 2. I don't know. That's up to y'all. Manscaped.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders, 20% off and free shipping. Let's go to the next key to victory here. Target Davante Adams. This one isn't rocket science. To be honest, that one's not rocket science. That one's not rocket science either. There's at times where I watch these games, and I just don't understand how Davante Adams doesn't get 10 targets a game. I don't care. You paid him all that money. He's clearly the best wide receiver on your team, and yet you're giving 9 targets to Foss Moreau, 8 targets to Mack Hollins. Davante Adams had only 5 targets last week. Yes, he did drop a ball, or he had a chance to bring one in. Probably should have had another 2 catches. But for 1 catch, 3 yards, and 5 targets in a game that you're losing the entire thing, I'm sorry. Derek, target him. McDaniels, design some plays for him. If it's double team season on Davante, I'm still going to throw it to Davante Adams. He's the best damn receiver in the NFL. I get that the numbers are down, but that's because of how bad this passing attack has been. Plus, on top of that, Jaguars wide receivers this year tied for 4th in the NFL with most receiving touchdowns allowed to wide receivers. Target Davante Adams. So I want you to look right now into your crystal balls, which have just been shaved from Manscaped. And how many targets will Adams get up against the Jags? Seriously, look into your... Let me know. I see 69 likes right now on our live show. I just had to say that out loud, especially with Manscaped being a sponsor. How many targets will Davante Adams get against the Jags? Let's now go to the Jaguar side of the football, and I'm going to say slow down Travis Etienne. I said slow down Alvin Kamara last week, so I was a little bit hesitant to put this back on the show. But you know what? That's the key. The Raiders this entire season have struggled against the running back position. And Travis Etienne has been running very motivated. He's been running like an absolute madman over the past few weeks. 92 carries, 571 yards on the season. He's had like 3 straight games over 90 rushing yards. That's how that offense has been able to work because of this man right here. But on top of that, the Raiders got to learn how to stop running backs coming out of the backfield and cover those guys, because if you're going to continue to put Denzel Perriman on running backs, you're going to get beat. When you look at overall the numbers from the most receiving yards allowed per team to the running back position, Raiders are worse than the NFL. They've allowed 436 receiving yards to running backs this year, and they've even been on a bye. Think about that. They're also tied for 2nd for most receiving touchdowns, 3rd for most receptions allowed. Stop the running back out of the backfield. Patrick Graham schemed for it. Now, we do have one more key to victory. Before I go to that, though, remember, y'all, we are also available over on Locals. And Locals is definitely for diehard Raider fans only. I say that because it's $10 a month, $100 a year, but you get exclusive live videos. You get extra exclusive content, the 2 videos that I put up over on Locals this week, which, if you guys can go check it out at RaidersReport.locals.com. 5 things the Raiders must do if they want to make the playoffs. And then I gave my honest reaction to Dave Ziegler's press conference, and I'm just going to tell y'all right now, I was not happy with Dave Ziegler at all. That's why you see the Pinocchio up there. And we do an NFL Pick'em Challenge every week. The winner of our NFL Week 8 Pick'em Challenge was Aaron Devandry, who's been a member since September 7th, 2022, living in Arizona. Aaron, you beat me. Congratulations to you. And if you want to see your face on the Raiders Report next week, hey, join it. RaidersReport.locals.com. The NFL Pick'em Challenge is for supporters only. Let's go to my final key to victory up against Jacksonville. You got to win in the trenches. This is a mix between, can we just be a tough football team? I get it in terms of a lot of conversation goes around the quarterback, right? It's fine. Those guys are the ones that get paid big bucks. We talk about head coaches. To me, though, football games are still won and lost a lot of times in the trenches. And the Raiders were embarrassed against the Saints in the trenches on defense, especially at the defensive tackle position, even on your offensive line. The Raiders' offensive line, if anybody out there is telling you that the Raiders' offensive line is the reason for Derek Carr, Josh McDaniels' struggles, don't listen to them. Unsubscribe to them. Stop listening to their podcast. Block them, because I'm sorry, they don't know what they're talking about. Statistically, the Raiders have actually been a top 10 offensive line this season. If anybody would have told me the Raiders would have a top 10 offensive line, I would have shit my pants literally right here on the show. But they have been. Did they struggle last week in the passing game? Yes, they did. Did they struggle a little bit in the running game? Yes, they did. But if you can win in the trenches, you are going to win football games. And I really think It's not rocket science. I know. I've said it a few times already. So when you look at today's overall spread here for the Raiders and Jags game, the Raiders, again, are a 2-point road favorite. Makes me nervous. The over-under in this game is 48 points total. But Vegas thinks that Las Vegas is going to come away with a win. So I'm going to ask you guys. Predict the score, Raiders, Jags. Get your score predictions now. I'm not going to give my score prediction because I gave it last week, and, well, we saw how that worked out. So Raiders, Jags, get your score predictions in right now. One more time here from the top. My keys to victory up against the Jags. Carr, McDaniels, get on the same page. Hell, get a freaking book. I don't know what you got to do. Just get on the same damn page. Let's get Josh Jacobs going early and often. Target Davante Adams. I can't even believe I have to say that. Slow down Travis Etienne, and then win in the trenches. Now, that's today's show. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already turned on those notifications, please make sure you do so. And a friendly reminder, Chugs and I, we are going to be live for Raiders, Jags, bright and early, starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 Pacific. Set that alarm. Join the Raiders Report. Even though this has been a rough season, we're still going to be cheering Raiders. We're still going to be doing boots. We're still going to be having a hell of a time. And I hope that you join us. Go Raiders. All right, y'all, let's give some shout-outs now to some of the peeps that are watching. And it looks like Chugs and I, we got some shots that we need to do.
Shot.
Cameron Abbott, I'm Lord. Cameron Chaz Abbott did it during your previous live show. Let's make a new Raider Nation. Raiders! All right, y'all, every $5 super chat that came in. So we got 1, 2, 4, 8. 8 shots to take. You ready?
Oh. That's one for you.
One for me. One for me. Also, y'all, every 100 likes, Jeremy and I are going to spin the wheel. So we're about 17 likes away from spinning that wheel. So friendly reminder there. I appreciate everyone tuned in. Right now they're playing the national anthem for the World Series game. Let's go to the next super chat. How many are you down? 2?
2.
Let's go to Hellcat. What up, Hellcat?
Zeno, what's up, my guy?
Say less, drink up. Would you give up Carr and our next 3 first-round picks for Lamar? Yes, in a heartbeat. And do you think it could be done? No. The Baltimore Ravens would want a lot more than 3 firsts and Derek Carr. Unfortunately, Derek's not really worth a first-round pick anymore. If I was an NFL team, I'd offer you a 3rd for him.
That's 3.
And that's just, selling low. But the only way you're getting Lamar Jackson is if he's a free agent next year.
4.
Oh, so that's yours. You're already good. I still have 2 more. Let's go to Dodgers Everything. And he just said, everything. Boy's got some lungs on him. Woo! Man, I'm not going to lie, that fireball shot hurt me a little bit.
Yep.
Let's go to Cam. I'll take this shot with you on our new property when Raider Nation meets up. Josh McDaniels is a joke so far. Do you believe that's only because it's his first year and the first year for Raiders players to learn his system? I definitely think the first year thing goes into consideration. I mean, you have to be able to put that in there, right? Because you got a lot of new teams. Or a lot of new players. You got a lot of different coaching staffs, and it does take time. I mean, you go back and you look at Derek Carr's first year in John Gruden's offense. Derek was bad. Derek was not good at all. Now, I'll personally say that I think Carr's been worse this year than what he was with his year with Gruden back in 2017. But obviously a new regime doesn't help whatsoever, and they're going to play their guys. They're going to try to go about it their way. But there is still that part of it where we got to be able to take some responsibility from a general manager standpoint, from a head coaching standpoint, from a player standpoint, right? Like, we got to face the facts. The amount of money that you guys invested, and I'm talking to Ziegler, I'm talking to McDaniels, you don't invest $344.5 million in 4 players, Derek Carr, Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller, Davante Adams. Hell, if you want to add another $100 million to the whole Max Crosby conversation, you don't invest $450 million in 5 players if you don't think that you're ready to win right now. So they can say whatever they want. They were planning to win right now. They just haven't been executing. Let's go to Mondo, 878K. Sign Brady for a year and draft a quarterback. You know, you bring this up. I was actually talking to my dad about this the other day, and if you were to ask me, okay, Mitch, we're not going to start a young quarterback right away. What if we had a veteran come in? I mean, be honest with me. Would you rather have a rookie quarterback that you're trying to pick early, learn behind Derek Carr, or learn behind Tom Brady? I mean, the answer is Tom Brady. I mean, you guys can hate Brady all you want. I don't like Brady either, but Brady, I think, right now is playing at a higher level than Derek Carr. He'd probably be able to execute Josh McDaniels' offense at a higher level. The Raiders were trying to bring, Mark Davis was trying to bring in Tom Brady, but John Gruden vetoed it. I don't know if it's going to happen. It would be hard to root for Brady. I get that, but I would also look at it long term, and I would want a young rookie quarterback. Like a Will Levis. You get Will Levis, have him learn behind Tom Brady for a year. Yeah, I'd rather that than him learning behind Derek Carr. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Brandon, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's finally back, nation. It's your locals. Shout out for the content, more personal experience. Come join and try to win the Pick'em. Also, crap, I missed shot clock. Brandon, how about this, Brandon? I'll do a cheers to you. You're always watching the show. I appreciate it, bro. Also, Jeremy, big news here. We just hit 100 likes.
Oh,
spin that wheel. I think once you do that, if you could, show the super chat menu.
I'm already ahead of you, bud.
All right, actually, wait a minute. I screwed this up. 100 likes is a fireball shot. I don't know what I did wrong, but here we go. So every 20s Noti Bells, we do 20 push-ups. $5 is a wheel spin. $20 for a karaoke song.
10 squats. How did I...
100 for a boot Hall of Fame.
How did I get into this?
Yeah, I will say this. We're trying to be a little bit more healthy today. We went live on, what was it, Tuesday for the NFL trade deadline. Had quite a few drinks then.
Get this out of my way.
I mean, you could use it as a spotter. Big NASA guy. How many is that? You had to start over.
6.
Oh, wait, you got to do 10.
7,
Well, who made that? That
8,
sounds terrible.
9.
When they go up,
10.
down. That's the super chat menu today, y'all. Hopefully it's going to be okay with everyone. Jeremy and I have been killing it in terms of...
I think we owe a couple more spins, actually.
Yeah, we probably do. If you've sent in a $5 super chat, we'll get that going. That was for 100 likes, which I actually didn't plan on doing that. 10 squats, Mitch. I thought it landed on you again. I was like, all right, let's go. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Also, every 20 Noti Bell, so if you turn on your Noties, I got to do 20 push-ups.
Dude, they got beast mode talking to the people in the International Space Station.
I mean, that's kind of elite, though.
Hey, yo, bro, what's up? He said, y'all taking care of y'all's chickens in space?
Is he really?
I can't hear him.
I was going to say, if you can.
I can turn. I didn't know which volume to turn up. We have 2 TVs. We have one for the Texans Eagles game. We have one for the World Series.
Yeah, we got both games on. So not only are we going to do the Thursday Night Football, we're also going to do World Series Game 5. So that's going to be something that y'all can hang out to.
Dice game,
Dice
Mitch.
game. This might surprise you.
Are you serious?
I left the dice out there.
I'll go get it. Oh, my God, Mitch.
I thought I got rid of dice game.
That's perfect. I'll put you left for your squats.
All right, guys, I owe 10 more squats here on the show. And I know we drink a lot. I know we do some crazy stuff. But I also want, if we're doing squats, do some squats with us. If we're doing push-ups, do some push-ups with us. And the only reason why I say that is because the other day, my mom called me and she goes, Mitch, I saw a picture of you. You're getting a little bit of a beer belly. So I was like, shit, if my mom's saying that, then I probably actually am. So I'm just trying to, I don't got abs anymore. That's long gone. Before I started doing all these live shows, before I had Chuck, I would actually work out quite a bit. Now I don't work out nearly as much. And I don't know if I eat healthier either. So we're trying to be healthier together, guys. I'm doing squats right now. I'm glad I don't really have weights because my knees are buckling. I think that's 10. 263 people watching. Hellcat Q, laugh out loud, been dealing with them Raiders much longer than that. Whew. I mean, the Raiders, to me though, when I first moved down here, I really didn't drink. I tried not to drink at all because I would try to stay in shape. I was single, so I tried not to drink too much. Now
he's taken, so he's just become a total slob.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
No,
But
bodies by Panda.
Panda Subs keeps me in shape. Oh.
Joke!
All right, guys.
Should I tell my joke?
What's your joke?
The one I told you before the show.
All right, fine. I don't remember it.
So, guys, it's more of news than a joke. Disney is actually coming out with a brand new Cars, but it's going to be Raider themed. It's pretty intense. It's going to be taking place in Las Vegas. Raider themed. Main character, his name, Mater.
I'm not gonna lie. He said that earlier, and I was like, bro, that's hella creative. That's the first joke. I got 175 more jokes, so if you want them, they're horrible dad jokes. I will warn you, though.
That was a pretty bad joke.
I mean, it's clever.
It was a good bad joke.
It's clever. I mean, the fact that you it was better at the time because you came up with it off the top of your head, unless you were just Googling, I don't know, random Raiders jokes, and that's the one that came up.
Raiders/Disney jokes.
Raiders, Cars, Raider. All right, Nestor Vasquez liked it. Hellcat Q liked it. What do you think, guys? Grade Jeremy's joke. A, B, C, D, or F? We'll give you guys some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Now, we are getting ready to get this watch party going. We are going to start it off with some Phillies Astros action.
And there's more people in the chat, so we got to ask y'all again.
All right.
Where are you at?
What do you think? Better game, or excuse me, who you got, Phillies or Astros? I was looking at the live poll, and the live poll says 52% Eagles Texans, 48% for Astros and the Phillies. Who you got tonight, Stros or the Phils? Nestor Vasquez says the Astros.
Keep those A's rolling. Let's go, Astros.
See, I said I think the Phillies are going to win. However, I am a Mets fan, and cheering for the Phillies is tough. But I also think, like, the Phillies are the underdog, and I do like to root for the underdog. However, a lot of y'all are spamming A's right now. Ignacio said Dodgers. John Benz, the cheating Astros. Zelbo. Cameron, A. Jamie Fravor is going to give you a C on your joke. The Houston Astros cheat from Raider Hawkeye Uncle.
So I'm Astros. Mitch is the Mets.
Yep, I'm a Mets fan.
Where are you at?
What do you guys like? Who's your favorite MLB team? Favorite team? Let us know in the chat. I'm curious now. I know we got a lot of Dodgers fans out there. Blue Richard says F the Stros. Brian Darr's got the Astros tonight. A was for the joke, P for the Phillies from Nestor. All right, bro, I got you. Raider Hockey Uncle, Dodgers fan. Raider Rob, Oakland A's, a Dodgers coming in from Juan Hernandez. Don't care, MLB is boring from Simon.
Oh, joke is CTV. I'm sorry, man.
What is it?
He's a Rangers fan.
Oh boy, Marlins from Nick. That's
sorry,
rough.
Man.
F the Astros from Ignacio. Dodgers from Blue Richards.
They hate us because
Marlins.
they ain't us.
Rockies from Hugh. I don't know if I've ever met a Rockies fan.
I don't think I've ever.
I can honestly say I don't know if I've ever met a Rockies fan.
I don't think so.
I know a lot of Pirates fans from back home. Brian Darr's a Pirates fan.
Tom's the first Reds fan I've ever met.
Yeah, that's probably true with that.
I don't see a lot of Reds fans.
Guardians from Raider Nation for Life 2022. Yankees from Raiders 28. The Giants from Anthony Allen. I don't know what is happening in that other studio. The Doyers from Fonzie Vargas. 274 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. We are getting ready to get this Thursday night World Series watch party underway.
And just a reminder, we're doing both today.
Yes. We're going to go back and forth. So it's not going to be easy, but we will do our best to just try to keep you guys up to date on both games. We'll do our best. If you watch these shows often, you'll know that they get kind of out of hand at times. and I feel like we get to like the third quarter, and we don't even talk about the game anymore. We will do our best, though, to make sure that we talk about these games, at least a little bit more than what we usually do.
And I already saw some people saying this in the chat about my Astros. I got to know, for all you Raiders fans out there, worst cheaters. A for Astros, P for Patriots. Who's worse? They have Meek Mill performing before the game. This is dangerous.
Meek Mill live. You think he's playing a song dangerous? No, you know what song he's singing. I don't even know. The volume's not on, but we know what song's playing.
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished?
I mean, Meek Mill is just going off right now.
Oh, wow, and we're getting our ass kicked.
With what?
Eagles is at 175 in supers.
I mean, it is an Eagles game after all.
And the Phillies are in the World
And the
Series.
Phillies are in the World Series, so I'm not gonna hate on it too much, but it is what it is. Let them party it up. Blue Richard says Astros are the bigger cheaters. Bro, I'll tell you what, Jeremy. There's more A's, and most of them are coming in from Blue. Astros bigger cheaters than the Patriots. I'm going to type P for Patriots personally.
Oh, it's the Patriots for sure.
I agree. But Blue disagrees. You're my girl, Blue. The Eagles getting ready to come out onto the field for warm-ups here. That game gets started at 7:15. The Phillies and Astros game, that one is supposed to get underway at 7:03. So it is officially 7:03 our time, 8:03 Eastern. We'll see, man. All right, final chance. Who you got? Also, the Nets just suspended Kyrie Irving for at least 5 games without pay.
Good.
I hate Kyrie Irving. I'll tell you what. I think the two.
Kyrie Irving is in the NBA what Antonio Brown was in the NFL. He's an amazing talent,
Yep.
but his own head it just gets in the way of him being a good player.
Yeah.
He can't be a team player. In a team sport like basketball is, like football is, you got to be a team player. It doesn't matter how good you are.
Who do you hate more, Kyrie Irving or Ben Simmons?
Who do I hate more? Oh, probably Kyrie. Ben's just hurting himself.
Ben's just a moron.
Yeah.
And both those guys are on the same team. So,
And honestly, it sounds weird. I feel bad for Ben Simmons. I think he has the yips.
I don't feel bad for Ben.
I think he has the yips, kind of like Markelle Fultz had, and he just can't shoot. Like he lost his touch, cannot shoot. Just like you were a pitcher in baseball. Like you probably have heard of somebody or know somebody who had the yips in baseball.
Yeah, my first year actually in college baseball, we had a kid who couldn't throw it back to the pitcher. He was a catcher. Physically couldn't throw back to the pitcher.
Did he roll it? What did he didn't play?
Well, yeah, no. It got to a point where he didn't play.
Every pitch, just imagine every pitch, he walks it back up to the pitcher and hands him the ball.
So I never actually watched him play a game. It was the year before me, but I know he was on the team the next year, and they were like, he's really good. He just can't throw it back to the pitcher. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's a pretty important part of that position.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
few bad throws, but then you lose your confidence,
It's like,
and then
dude,
you can't
he
do
is
anything.
An amazing center, but he cannot shotgun snap.
Yeah, that would not be good. He's an amazing host, but he can't do a beer boot. Same thing.
Yeah.
Exact same thing. All right, y'all, who you got? Stros or the Phils?
Chase, we're looking at you.
Willie Finns.
Hey, no, he was able to do a boot today.
He did?
A Kyler boot.
Oh, I'll say our Dolphins host does boots. Takes him legit 3 minutes.
He almost drowned.
No, that's not an exaggeration. He literally almost drowned doing a boot. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it before. All right, Phillies defense, JT Realmuto at the center, Rhys Hoskins at first base, Gene Segura at second base, and they moved the graphic, so that's all I could do for you.
I know Scott is at shortstop.
Scott Rowland at third base?
Huh?
Scott Rowland.
No. Third base is Alex Baum. I know that.
Chase Utley at second, Pat
Right
Burrell in left field.
Right field is Castellanos.
Yep.
Center field is Marsh.
Yep.
Left field is – who's in left field? Wait, no, it's not Bryce Harper. I think he's the DH. Schwarber in left field.
Noah Syndergaard starts this one off. He is 1-0. First pitch is a ball up to the plate. Jose Altuve was batting .278 this postseason. Super chat coming in here from Cameron. What up, Cam? Oh, Jose rips this one deep. Going. Off the wall.
Let's go!
He almost hit it out. Jose rounding it. He's going to go to third. And he starts the game off with a triple.
Woo!
Wow.
Let's go!
Noah Syndergaard threw a high fastball outside.
Let's go!
Jose Altuve just ripped it. But also the center fielder, Marsh, he couldn't pick up the ball. So because of the fact that he couldn't pick it up, that led to Jose Altuve, instead of him having a double, he got to third base. Look, he tries to pick it up, can't do it. Tries to pick it up again. There we go. Runner on third, nobody out. That's a hell of a start for the Astros.
Mondo.
What up, Mondo? Sign Brady for a year and draft a quarterback. I think we already did this one.
Oh, it's Cameron Abbott. My bad.
Cameron, the A's are the best MLB team. Debatable. I was at the A's game that Moneyball movie portrays. Afterwards, I ran into the bosses. I laid on the field for fireworks. It was amazing.
Bases.
Oh, what did I say? The bosses, the bases. Jesus. The bases, it was amazing. So actually, my travel coach, his name's Jeff Bittiger. He won Scout of the Year for the Oakland A's.
Let's go! Let's go!
1-0 Astros. That's an early start. Noah Syndergaard gives up a single right up the middle. Not a great start for Philadelphia. But I don't know if y'all know who Jeff Bittiger is, but that was my old traveling coach for multiple years. I forget which relief pitcher he found in the A's minor league system, but he ended up winning, like, I believe it was Rookie of the Year or Closer of the Year or something like that. If you guys know who Jeff Bittiger is, he was also roommates with Billy Beane for the Mets.
Alan Cruz, we're also doing the World Series watch party at the same time. We're doing both games at once. Altuve hit an opening triple, and then Jeremy Pena, rookie sensation, just hit a single. So it's Astros 1-0.
Astros up 1-0. Now, once the other game gets going, we'll go over to the football game, but that game hasn't gotten started yet. So right now we're just sitting up here chilling, talking a little baseball.
Only Dan's, I'm with you right now. Can't
What?
wait to see Houston whoop on Philadelphia twice.
Oh, man. I don't know. If the Texans beat the Eagles, I mean, that would be – that was a
dude behind the
cut.
plate.
Yeah, that guy just shit his pants. Literally just dropped a deuce in his pants. I mean, Alvarez has been struggling this series, batting only 133. I still remember that home run, though, he hit against the Mariners in Game 1. I mean, that was – as soon as he hit that, you're like, yeah, the Astros are going to the World Series.
We were all in the office, and we freaked out.
Oh, dude, that one was insane.
Guys, what are y'all drinking tonight? I got myself a little Truly lemonade.
$10 super chat. What is that? I forget. If you send in a 10, Cameron, we'll spin the wheel for you.
Yeah.
We'll spin the wheel for you. 1-1 count. Syndergaard is going to throw it over to first base, checking the runner.
Boo.
Spin that wheel, Jeremy Chugs.
I never got why people booed whenever the pitcher throws to
Dice game for Chugs.
You can just do it. I trust you. 4.
Forward for you. Oh. I mean, I think a lot of times they boo because it just prolongs the game. Or sometimes pitchers do it because they want to tire out the runner. I did it. Not often, but I did.
Let's see, what are you drinking now? We got somebody with a Beck's, club soda, and lime, sober since I was 23. Hey.
Oh, yeah?
Good job, Blue Richards.
You're about to cheers.
No, I wasn't. Maybe.
Yeah, you were. You're like, cheers.
No, I mean, if you need that in your life, if you need to be sober, I completely applaud that.
100%. I don't disagree. Hell, the other day, Alex and I were talking about doing because I was thinking doing No Shave November. And then she's like, well, we should do No Drink November. And I was like, football season, it's kind of a tough one. Maybe in one random month in the off season, we'll do a no drink month. What?
Hellcat, he's drinking moonshine, but apple pie to be exact.
Oh, dude, apple pie moonshine is amazing, especially in the fall, November. I can remember sitting around the family table during Thanksgiving, and I remember drinking quite a bit of moonshine.
And Raider
3-2
Rob.
count.
Raider Rob, you fancy, huh? Got the Goldschlager.
The Goldschlager. All right, Raider
Dodgers
Rob.
everything.
All right. No Nut November. Dude, there's no chance. I love walnuts.
Dude,
Cashews, love them. I don't think I could go without them.
I hope you're not watching, Danny, but I'm already 3 days strong.
Really?
No, not November.
3 days strong. Alex, you know.
Mitch is like, I'm 10 hours strong.
How many hours have you been here at work? 11.
Oh my, dude, the shift
Look
is
at
crazy.
this shift. So they got their shortstop playing like up the middle short. Second baseman playing second base. The third baseman's basically playing in between first and second base. Holding the runner on. I'll say this, though. The reason why this is a really gutsy thing to do with a runner on first and in a 3-2 count is if he steals and you get a base hit, you guarantee yourself third base because Noah, he's going to try to go over to third base to cover that one up. However, though.
I was going to say, would it be him or the catcher?
Wow. Strike him out, throw him out. That's big. Strike him out, throw him out. I would review that.
I don't like that call.
I mean, you're being aggressive with your number 3 hitter. You're definitely hoping that he can at least make contact. I think the other thing that you're hoping there is if it's an off-speed pitch on a fastball hitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
He's out.
So he's definitely out.
He didn't even touch the base.
Well, yeah, it's a good overall job there, but I think what you're hoping there is on a 3-2 count, he throws an off-speed pitch, you get that extra jump. I mean, it's a great job by the shortstop, Scott. All right, 2 outs now. Astros up 1-0. And Bregman comes up to the plate here. 0-1 count after a nice little curveball. 254 people are watching. The Texans and Eagles game is getting ready to get underway. As soon as that game gets started, we will switch to that. We'll probably hop back and forth.
Ooh, good pitch.
I mean, imagine that 87-mile-an-hour slider. That was my fastball. And I remember when I would throw 87, I'd be like, put my entire body into it. My arm would fall off. And that's like off speed. Simple off speed. That's just incredible. Incredible. 0-2. Got him. 3 pitches. Noah Syndergaard gets out of a jam. Considering how that inning started, you got to be feeling pretty lucky that you only gave up 1 run. Now, I'm not going to call Noah Syndergaard Lord Syndergaard, even though he kind of looks like a lord, especially straight out of a Game of Thrones movie. Now, you guys can also become lords. I'm Lord Mitchell Renz because I went to establishedtitles.com/chat, and you guys can too, so listen up. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global restoration efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on and a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order, and we work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global restoration efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link that you can see down there below at establishedtitles.com/chat will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or lady, we can create our very own Raider Nation. So, I know, man, we've had a lot of weird sponsorships in our days. This one might be one of the weirdest, but it's also kind of the coolest because not too many of these can you legally change your name. Like, you can legally go by Lord Jeremy Chuggs, Lord Mitchell Renz. You can put it on your credit card because you own land in Scotland. So take advantage of the deal. Makes a cool holiday gift, too, if you don't know what to get your loved ones. If you don't know what to get your dad, my dad's impossible to shop for. I'm going to get him this. He's going to open it up. He's like, Mitch, what the hell is this you're talking about on your show? I don't get it. Lord Richie, shout it out. Now, remember, y'all, Jeremy and I, we're also going to be doing a watch party here for Eagles and Texans. Eagles are getting ready to kick this one away, but you can also see down on the very bottom of the screen, Astros, Phillies scorers there as well.
Lord Mitchell Renz.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to something else. But yes, I am Lord Mitchell Renz. That is official. Philly against Houston. It's going to be a touchback. Davis Mills coming out here onto the football field in the all red jersey.
What do you think about the all reds?
I like it. I like anything different. I'm somebody who likes variety. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I wish they would have gotten red pants. If you're gonna go red, I want the red out, like all the way.
Okay.
That's just me personally.
I don't mind it. I mean, I think if you're gonna do that, sure, go for it. Send it. I feel like they only went half send. Justin Verlander getting ready to come out onto the mound right now. First run of the game is a big one there by Dameon Pierce. I think he just picked up a first down. He's rookie. Nice. I'll tell you what, he's a good running back. I'm curious to see what he does. When he put on number 31 for the first time, I was like, man, I don't know how that's going to work. David Johnson in Houston, but we'll see. All right, y'all, remember, if you want daily videos here around the Raiders, that's what we're known for. We do Raiders Report videos. Jeremy, I think this one's going to be a Philip Dorsett catch. Just going to be a guess. So, but we do Raiders videos. Philip Dorsett with the catch. That's going to be a gain of about 7.
Do you have the game cast?
Yes. Second down for Philadelphia. Verlander's already up 0-1 on Philadelphia. Schwarber's the leadoff batter. That's gone. That's gone. Get out, ball. Schwarber, home run. High fastball. Get out of town. Kyle Schwarber, 0-1 fastball, and that one is out of here. Home run, tied 1-1. Phillies, Astros, World Series. I mean, oh man, that ball got out quick. 111 exit velocity, 368-foot homer. But I mean, as soon as that ball was hit, you knew it was gone. Verlander tried to go up and out of the zone. Schwarber just put the meat of the bat on it and just ripped it out over the right field wall. 1-1 Phillies, Houston. Phillies and the Astros, they tie it up. Let's go back over now.
The
Thursday
game cast
night.
is wrong. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, let's go back over to Thursday Night Football, where it is 1st down and 10 for Houston. Ball at the 50-yard line. I formation. It's going to be a run to the right side with Dameon Pierce. He trips. He's able to stay on his feet, though. It's going to be a gain of about 2 yards. Good. They should. 2nd and 8. Verlander comes back on his very next pitch, and he's going to throw a curveball. It's 0-1. Chug's got a super chat coming in from Alan Cruz. What up, man? Sorry to ruin the mood, but I'll say this right now. I will stick behind Carr for the remainder of the season. I have faith he can turn things around this Sunday. Yes, my clown makeup is on, but I believe. Dice game, Mitch. You know what's funny? I did a show on locals, and I kept saying, sorry, it's a 4. I had trouble picking it up. I kept saying, all right, I'm going to put my clown mask on. I'm going to put my clown mask on because I made a video, hey, the Raiders can still make the playoffs. A dramatic pause. And then I was like, well, you know, you got to get a lot of things going right. I still have confidence in Carr. I do. You have to still have confidence in D.C. I get annoyed when people are like, oh, put in Jarrett Stidham. What do you got to lose? Jarrett Stidham's not better than D.C. He will never be better than D.C. And I've already seen Jarrett Stidham try to play in McDaniels' system. He can't do it either. Philadelphia rips one, and that's going to be an out. Man, that was a 1-2 count. Ripped it. But also on top of that, when you invest the amount of money that you do in your quarterback and the amount of money that they invested in D.C., you got to be able to figure it out. You put him on the bench, and you will technically never know. It is still only 7 games into the season. You got to give him time. You got to let him figure it out.
First down Texans.
Rex Burkhead, 6-yard pickup.
Schwarber just bombed that one.
I mean, Schwarber is an incredible talent. I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people talk about Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is great, but, you know, you got Schwarber, you got Harper, you got some serious bats there in that lineup.
Which is crazy because they fired their coach 40 games into the year.
I know.
How shitty do you feel if you're that head coach? You're like, yeah, after they fired me, they went on an incredible run and went to the World Series. Deep ball!
Caught!
Oh, what a catch!
Philip Dorsett down the left sideline. I think this is going to be 1st and goal.
Wow, that puts us in the Established Titles red zone. Become a lord or lady today at establishedtitles.com/chat. You get to buy a square yard or square foot?
It's 1 to 10 feet of squared land.
Of squared land, which in Scottish custom makes you a lord or lady or a laird, and you can get a plot right next to Mitchell Renz. Sorry, Lord Mitchell Renz.
And I think it's you know, for a good cause as well, because not only do you do that, they're going to end up planting a tree with every order. They would just want to keep like their
Oh, he went.
they want to keep their country beautiful, which I don't blame them for that whatsoever. So it's a great last-minute gift idea. Also, you can put it on your plane ticket. You can put it on your credit card. If you put your name on something, by law, you can put Lord in front of it because you are official Lord. All right, second down and goal here.
Justin Verlander tied for second with 15 all-time postseason wins.
Oh, that's going to be an out. 2 down here to pop up to Jose Altuve.
If we can get out of this inning 1-1, we're okay. It's squared.
Yeah. Squared away. Not with the plots of land, though. Second down and goal. Davis Mills under center. Ball
all
to
I could
2.
think was, like metric system versus like what are they? Wow!
Touchdown, Houston!
Texans!
The Texans, man, they come out, lead a touchdown drive on Thursday Night Football. Show me
try
those
to pronounce
TDs.
that name. You try to pronounce it.
Tegan Quintanano.
Quintoriano.
I'll be honest, I can't see it up on screen. It's too far away. It could just be like Quinoa Tinaro.
Also, Roger Goodell, get out of our chat.
Yeah, get out of here, Roger.
Bryce Harper up to bat. He absolutely pimped a ball
Well, good.
in Game 3.
He should have. That ball was pissed on. I mean,
definitely didn't push.
Nope.
Is that not how it's used?
Nope. Not quite.
Didn't think so.
So if a baseball player is dirty, is that good or bad?
Bad.
It's good.
It's really good.
If you're a dirty baseball player, you're good. 0-1 count to Harper. It's now 1-1. All right, Jeremy. I want to make you a deal here. I want y'all, if Jeremy, I don't know how many followers you're at right now on Twitter, but if you can gain 10 followers in the next 60 seconds.
I can tell you right now, I am at
I'll do a shot of Fireball.
1,707.
All right, so if Jeremy can gain, he wanted that one. If Jeremy can gain 10 new followers on Twitter in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a shot of Fireball. Go give him a follow on Twitter right now at Jeremy Chugs. You can ask him literally anything. Anything you want. 2-1 count here to Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander with the pitch. High, and it's going to be 3-1. They're attacking him high and low with the fastballs.
I think they would have gotten that strike call if our catcher didn't try to place it so much. Like, he caught it and he moved his glove up 2 feet.
I mean, I am a believer that you shouldn't frame balls. Like, you don't frame the bad pitches because then the umpire just never knows what you're doing.
All right, I got 2 so far.
Somebody said, stop doing the baseball talk. Unfortunately, the baseball talk's going to be here the entire day. So, if you don't want it, you can leave.
Jason,
is that Parrot?
Parrot. Oh.
See, that's not a bad, that's a good pitch, though. See, that time it worked. But these guys are so good that they can tell. That's the thing. You got to be able to appreciate players at this level. They can literally tell what is a strike and what isn't. 3-2 count. Harper, that's a ball. Walked him.
Yep.
Walked him.
Parrot like the bird.
All right, $5 super chat, which is what? I believe that's a wheel spin.
Yeah, I changed it to $10 on the
You did?
listicle, but
Okay.
for you, Parrot,
We'll spin it.
Guys, I'm 8 followers away from Mitch doing a shot and me doing a shot.
I got a 1. Number 1, Nick Castellanos.
Let's see.
Up to bat. Juan Hernandez. Hey, Juan. I got something special for you, Juan. I know you always watch the show. Juan, what I want you to do is I want you to message Jeremy on Twitter right now, okay? Message Jeremy on Twitter right now. Jeremy, let me know when he messages you. And Juan, I'm going to hook you up with something. I'm going to hook you up. You're going to like it.
Also, Texans just kick it off to the Eagles, and they're going to take it out. Britton Covey.
Juan, you live in Las Vegas, right? I just want to double confirm that. You live in Vegas, right, Juan? Eagles getting ready to come out here onto the football field down 7-0 after a beautiful first drive. Yep, Juan, message Jeremy on Twitter right now. Let me know when you do it. I got to burp. Sorry, y'all. You know what, Jeremy? How about this? Never mind. We'll figure it out. We're 50 likes away from doing a shot of Fireball.
Or 8 follows for me, but
I mean,
it's not coming in.
It's all good, bro.
It's okay.
It's all good. 50 likes away.
JF Garcia, Ty Hunter McPherson, top gangsta.
Hell yeah. Oh, he just missed that.
Ooh.
Just missed that. All right, first down and 10, ball at the 9-yard line for Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts at a shotgun. He's going to drop back. He's got all day to throw. He's now in the end zone, scrambling for his life. He's going to probably have to throw this one out of bounds. Second down and 10.
Trap game. I'm telling you, this is a trap game.
For what? The Eagles? I can't
Everything
imagine.
with the Phillies going on. They're playing the horrible Texans. They're undefeated.
I can't imagine, man.
On Thursday night.
Remember, y'all, if you want to get those questions, comments on the show, easiest way to do it is to super chat. We can literally put you right up here next to Jeremy Chugs and I. Second and 10, Hurts. That's got to be a flag. That's got to be a holding.
Yep.
Yeah, that's clearly. Dallas Goedert, the intended tight end. It's going to be a first down. Clearly a holding on Houston.
Oh.
Clearly holding.
Alex, thank you. Only Alex 19.
Only Alex 19. Got to watch out for those Alexes, man.
Stoffel the Badger agrees with me. Trap game.
I don't know. I just don't see it.
Let's see. I have a message request.
From?
Imperium.
Nope. It's got to be Juan Hernandez. Juan said he doesn't have Twitter on his phone, so he's going to download it. Juan, do you got Instagram? First down and 10 for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Ball at the 17-yard line. Hurts going to drop back. It's going to be a handoff to the left side. Miles Sanders, the running back out of Penn State. He's going to pick up about 4 yards. Second down and 6. All right, Jeremy, let's make a deal.
Oh, you
Juan said he's got Instagram. Juan, message Jeremy on Instagram.
I'll put my Instagram in the chat right now.
That'll be easier. Second down and 6. Here's the deal, y'all. Every $5 super chat we get, if the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive,
Ooh.
that was a terrible throw by
Bad
Jalen
throw.
Hurts. If they score a touchdown on this drive, we'll do a shot. Third down and 6. Every $5 super chat, if they score a touchdown on this drive, we'll take a shot. Third and 6.
Right now, the Eagles have a 69% chance to win the game.
Nice. Who scored for the Texans? Luis Rodriguez. Unfortunately, Luis, I know, but I don't know how to say his name. Tight end number 84, I believe it was his first touchdown catch because they gave him the ball.
You probably don't have him on your team. It's like Quinn Terriano.
Number 84. Third down and 6 for Hurts. He's going to throw it. He's got a wide open Quez Watkins. First down,
Good look.
Philadelphia.
Good look.
All the way down to the 46-yard line. Or 45-yard line. I love Quez. He's got elite speed.
He's a burner.
Elite speed. He was a player who was in a Raiders mock draft of mine because of that downfield speed.
Great throw on the run right there by Hurts.
Yeah, Carr can't do that. First down and 10. It's going to be another throw out to Quez Watkins. Not going to get much. He's probably going to gain 2 yards. Second down and 8.
Only one nation. That's so true.
What?
He's a legend in Madden because Madden speed matters a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So if you can run him on some go routes in Madden, I can't say that I haven't drafted him as my third wide receiver whenever I do a franchise.
Speed matters, man. Speed kills. 491 people watching. And Noah Syndergaard. Astros Phillies game's tied 1-1. Syndergaard's got an 0-1 count. Nobody out. Eagles here. Throw it to Devonta Smith, and he's going to get taken down. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Third down and 8.
Ooh. Is that Scott Nelson?
Who? I'll tell you what. Houston's done a really good job this season against wide receivers.
Mm-hmm. Their secondary is good and young. They got 2 guys early in the draft. I think their first 2 picks.
Yeah, Derek Stingley. Derek Stingley's legit.
2 of their first 3 picks were DBs. Derek Stingley and Jalen Petrie, who you liked. I think you liked Petrie out of Baylor.
Oh, yeah. Jalen Petrie. He's good. I think he's a good versatile safety
You said
nickel.
he reminded you of Honey Badger.
Oh, I don't know if that was me.
Maybe that was Tom.
Yeah, I don't think I said that. I liked him, but I don't think I said that. Jalen Hurts, another first down. This one's to A.J. Brown for 9 yards.
That was a smart play.
Roger Goodell, get out of my chat. Frank says, Mitch, you just like talking shit about Carr. I mean, that's not true. I think the difference is I talk my honest opinion when there's a lot of people out there that are afraid to talk bad about Carr because social media and everyone gets on him. But my job here is to be real with y'all. When Derek plays well, I tell you. When he struggles and plays bad, I'm not afraid to tell you. I think because I do that, people think I'm a Carr hater. I'm not. Derek's the only Raiders jersey, was my first Raiders jersey for a reason.
Kyle Tucker, 2-2 against Syndergaard.
In the second inning. Oh, he
went.
Yeah, he went. You're out.
Dude, what are you doing?
Will's going to be like, that guy's terrible.
Dude, Will is just...
Will is terrible. Will, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Yeah, he clearly went, man. Oh, man. Who did the Raiders sign today? They signed wide receiver Malik Turner.
Cowboys legend.
Cowboys legend. Yep. All right, y'all. So 1 out in the top of the second. Yep, that's right.
That went too.
That was right down the middle. And then it's first down and 10 in Philadelphia. Ball at the 35-yard line. Jalen Hurts going to send Quez Watkins in motion. Hurts drops back. Beautiful pocket. All day to throw. Right down the field. Picked! Oh! Oh, so Jalen Petrie got his hands on it. And he's unable to come down with it.
Yuli Gurriel popped out to Real Muto behind the plate.
Oh, my God. What a freaking hit here by Schwarber. That's got to be one of the best feelings in all of sports.
Look at this.
Oh,
he had it.
He had it.
I almost wonder if you could challenge this because he takes 2 steps with it.
No,
he didn't have control.
He never had it.
And then a fumble. I was going to say almost maybe like a 2-step fumble out of bounds, but.
Man, yep.
Rookie David Hensley.
We'll see.
Up to bat because Almeidas Diaz has sucked the past 2 games.
Hurts, wide open, Dallas Goedert.
That's Jack Stoll.
Jack Stoll, first down. Remember, y'all, if they score a touchdown on this drive, every $5 super chat, I got to take a shot. I'm a man of my word. I'm going to stick to that. They are now getting close to the red zone. First down and 10, ball at the 22. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm fair or not fair with Derek Carr? Fair or not fair?
I've seen you do both. I've seen you praise him and rip him.
Yeah. I mean, I would say I'm very fair. But I want to know what you guys have to say. 1-1. Syndergaard with the pitch, 0-2. Really good fight there. Really good fight. Keep that bat alive. All right, let's go now to the Eagles game here. They're down 7-0 against the Houston Texans.
Almost into the Lord zone.
Almost into the Lord zone. Love it. What do you guys think here? Hugh says totally fair. Corey, fair. Tomb Raider, Brian Darr, fair. Oh, Hefe, you're just, man. Hefe, I appreciate you tuning in, bro. Great pitch there by Syndergaard. I can't believe he didn't swing at that.
Great tackle by Petrie.
That's a hell of a tackle.
And they are right on the edge of the Scottish Lord zone.
Oh, man, Jeremy. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Become a Lord today. Fights off another one. Seriously, it makes a really cool holiday gift. It also goes for a good overall cause. Every single order that they get, they plant a tree, which I think is a pretty cool thing. You can get a 1 square foot up to 10 square feet. You can also do family packs, so if it's like you and your loved one, or you could become a lord, lady, however you guys want to go about that. That is possible. Dallas Goedert on the catch, and now that's a huge first down.
Stuart, you're right.
Stuart, no yawning. I know. It's been a long day, man. It's been a long week.
Little scoops?
I might have to get some scoops in me.
Scoops and noops?
Some Panda Sups, some nootropics. Stu, I'll take a drink to that because you're right, no yawning.
Texans better than the Chiefs. That's correct. Oh.
Well, I do a quarterback keeper here with Hurts. I don't like that play at all.
Well, it was a read option. Hurts made the right call, but nobody blocked the corner coming off behind him. So the DN went down with the running back. when he pulled, Desmond King was on a corner blitz and was just right there behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at that there. Okay, now I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an elite play.
Tomb Raider. That's 4 shots if the Eagles score here.
I know, I'm getting nervous. Remember, y'all, it's got to come in before the Eagles score. You can't wait till the Eagles score.
And they're on the 8-yard line.
They
Second
are
and goal.
on the 8-yard line. I'm kind of nervous. And it's a throw to Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell gets all the way down.
You can't do that.
I think that's a flag.
I think that's a flag.
That's a flag on Kelsey. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You can
Are they gonna
push.
Yeah.
You can push. You can't, like, physically carry somebody. Yeah, Kelsey literally is. Yeah, that's a flag on Kelsey. I'm surprised if they don't call this.
Dude, I remember I got called on that in high school one time.
So if you're falling down, you're not allowed to, like, pull somebody with you, essentially. You can push them in the back. You can't carry them, if that makes sense. We'll see, man.
They didn't call it.
They did.
That's weird.
3rd down and goal. Ball at the 3. Hurts. Shotgun. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Sanders. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. 4th down.
Did he get touched?
It's 4th down. He's down.
Did he
It's
get
4th
touched
down.
when he went
It's
down?
4th down. He's down at the 2.
But did he get touched?
If you get tackled, you don't need to get touched. I think they're going to say that.
I don't think anybody touched him when he fell, though.
But he got tackled.
And they're going for it. The Eagles are.
Oh, let's see if they try to get him to jump off sides.
So it's either going to be 4 shots or no score.
Yep, we'll see. We'll see, man. 4th down and goal for Philadelphia. 17-play drive.
What do you think is going to happen, TD or no TD?
A minute 36 to go here. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Got him in fantasy. Let's go.
Tomb Raider takes advantage of the deal. Touchdown. Eagles 6-7 ball game. 18 plays, 91 yards, 8 minutes. That's just confidence. All right, Tomb Raider. All right, Tomb Raider.
That came in after the bell, but we'll give you 1 for that.
Oh, man. So far today's MVP, I think it's got to be Tomb Raider.
That's 5 shots.
I don't even have the freaking cap on it. I think that's going to be a pop-out. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, man. Ooh, that's scary.
That was close.
Your catcher's got to be more committed to that. Can't back away so soon. Elite play, though, there by Bregman.
Dude, that's a great outfit. This dude had
that guy's a lord.
A checkerboard, full-on, like, 1950s golfer.
Oh, really? He looked like somebody who was a lord. Straight up.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely a lord. All right, y'all. Cheers to Tomb Raider.
And it's also, they made the extra point, so it's 7-7.
7-7 as it stands right now.
I don't remember them showing that. Maybe I was watching the other screen.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember seeing it, but we'll take their word for it. 7-7, and the Astros and Phillies are tied at 1 apiece.
We got 2 good games on our hands.
I thank the Lord. Brian Darr said it was the fax machine.
Yeah.
Which, maybe it was.
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
Another pop-out. Good Verlander.
Good. Jeremy, did you ever play baseball?
I actually did.
What was your position?
I was catcher and first base.
Okay. Did you guys ever play baseball? Let me know. What was your position?
Yeah. They almost had me be a pitcher, but coach said I looked more like a catcher, so.
I'll say I was a pitcher in college. That was the only thing I could actually do. But growing up, pitcher anywhere in the infield, center field.
Gene Segura with a single to left field, going to be picked up by Alvarez, thrown in at second. So it's going to be 2 outs, 1 man on for the Phillies.
Stu just said Verlander was my man for the Tigers. And for those of you that maybe don't know, Stu used to play for the Raiders. That's actually him in that picture. So shout out to Stu. Which, Stu, I'll be honest, I can never pronounce your last name. I know Graf always tells me how to pronounce it.
Schwagert?
Schweigert?
Schweigert?
Schweigert? I'm super dyslexic, so I look at your last name and I just...
Yes, Stu. He still is with Big Booty Upton.
Yep. I'll say this, though. Verlander was one of my favorite pitchers. Now, I wish I could have threw as hard as Verlander, but we do share the same birthday. So I would say it's a fun fact, but that's probably just a fact.
This guy has been killing us. Marsh. The guy who I couldn't remember his first name. He's
Brandon Marsh, I believe is what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's the center fielder. Just been killing us.
Yeah, I think he was like the number 2 overall prospect in MLB. But he was with the Angels, and he's always been a really, really good fielder. He's just never really been able to hit, and he's been crushing it right now.
Yeah.
Blue Richard says pitcher. We got a Brian Darr pitcher, lefty, and shortstop.
Ooh, a lefty.
A lefty shortstop. Blue said switch pitcher and a shortstop. Pitcher and outfield from Aaron. Anthony D said bench warmer by position.
Right. So they're talking about that play that me and Mitch were talking about a couple minutes ago where Jason Kelsey dragged him.
Yeah.
I think they're saying it's illegal too.
It is illegal. You got an extra 3 yards there. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right, Brian, pitcher, 12-year center fielder from Corey, played third from Jonathan.
Anthony said bench warmer.
I mean,
that's a great movie.
It's not.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
You got to watch it now. Benchwarmers, when I was in 7th grade, hilarious. I tell people this all the time. Has anybody watched the movie Benchwarmers in the last 2 years?
I have not.
You're going to watch and you're like, this is unbelievably stupid. It's a bad movie. Now, you still might laugh with your buddies, but it's a terrible movie.
I'm Sammy Sprinkler.
Sammy Sprinkler. Outfielder in high school and in college from Lethal 32. Ooh,
Second
man.
and 5 as Kenyon Green. Oh, looks like he has a bloody mouth.
Yeah, he's Kenyon Green. That's another guy we talked about on the Raiders Report multiple times this offseason. Versatile offensive lineman out of Texas A&M, leaving the game. His mouth is really bloodied up.
Yeah.
Also, 3-1 count here. Verlander delivers. That's going to be high. He's going to walk him.
With Schwarber back up to bat. Holy crap.
Here's the issue right now with Verlander. I feel like he's so afraid to throw the ball anywhere near the zone right now. Like, he's trying to be too perfect. He's trying to elevate the ball. He's trying to get them to chase. And he doesn't have his best fastball. He's throwing 96. That's hard. But that's not, like, he's usually 98, 99. He's throwing 96 tonight. It's a big difference. Big difference. All right, first down and 10 for the Houston Texans. Ball to 36. Going to be a pitch to Dameon Pierce.
He was so good during the season, too.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes pitchers.
Hassan Reddick blows up that play, though.
Yeah, it's going to be second down and 11.
The Texans have been feeding Pierce.
Yes, they have. Full buffet of feeds.
This is big.
Huge. And that's the end of the first quarter. Texans 7, Eagles 7. But the concentration now is going to go over to the World Series Game 5, where we got Phillies, Astros, Kyle Schwarber up, and oh, what a freaking curveball there by Justin Verlander. Nice. That was a hook.
It started at about his chin and ended up at his tits.
That's a nice little 12-6 curveball there. 81 mile an hour, 0-1 on Schwarber, who hit a solo home run.
Also, let us know where are you at? Where are you watching this game from?
That's inside. 1-1.
Another curveball.
Did Juan Hernandez ever message you yet?
Oh, got to check my Instagram again. Last time I checked, I hadn't seen it.
Stu said, keep bringing that great content, guys. Go Raiders. $5 super chat, which means, Jeremy, it's time to spin that wheel.
Some random guy to ask or wanted me to ask you to dance. Nothing from Juan. Everybody drink! Everybody drink! Everybody drink! Everybody drink! Everybody drink!
Cheers to y'all. 2-1. Verlander with the pitch. That's high. 3-1.
Dude.
So here's the issue.
Are they going to pull him after this inning?
I mean, here's the issue. If I'm Verlander, I'm not going to give Schwarber anything to hit here. I'm not. Not going to give him anything to hit.
Let's see. We got Honolulu, Hawaii in the chat.
I'm going to try to get him to chase.
Annapolis, Woodland Park, Colorado.
I'm definitely not throwing him a fastball. Walked him. Bases loaded. Bases are loaded for Verlander.
I think I agree with you, though. You can't let him get a hit on that.
You can't give him a fastball down the middle. You gotta make him try to beat himself.
He's too hot right now.
You can't do that.
I feel better bases loaded with Hoskins than I do two-man on with Schwarber. And there's 2 outs. So any fly ball, if you can get it, is an out, and you're out of the inning.
Well, it's also a force everywhere. I mean, obviously, you don't like the whole bases loaded thing, but you're also hoping that a veteran, I get it, Verlander has struggled in these kind of situations in the World Series, but he is also Verlander. It's kind of been there, done that. He's been your best pitcher the entire season. You got to hope that he can get out of that situation.
Shout out to Stu.
Stu, you a real one. That's why we spun the wheel. All right, Jeremy, 534 people watching, 30 likes away from 200. Can we get there? If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do so.
So 2 outs, Rhys Hoskins
right
up.
now.
I actually have a little deal to make for people.
Oh, man, I'm nervous.
Ooh.
Oh, he chased.
Slider, nice. I have a deal.
Let's hear it.
We are trying to get some more noties turned on for the Raiders report.
Yep.
I got about a fourth left of my Truly. Can we get 15 people to turn on their noties?
Okay. So if you guys don't know how to do that, there's a bell underneath the video. You click that bell, then click all. If we can get 15 people to do that right now, Jeremy's going to finish his drink. I'm looking.
Type in noti once you've turned on your noties, or if you have them on right now.
Yep. If you already got your noties turned on, hit noti. It helps us out a lot. State Farm, got all the notifications on. Cheers to you. Brian Darr, I see you.
Like a good neighbor. Oh,
State Farm is there.
We only need 11 more people to turn it on.
11 more. Will Thompson, Luis Rodriguez,
Let's go.
Javier just for the kicks.
Hit that bell.
Only Nation, Matthew Moyer.
3rd and 6 for the Texans.
Come on, Houston. Come on, Houston. Jitty J1. Jeremy, we're 7 away. And there is action in the bullpen. Flag down. It's going to be on Tunsil. It's going to be a false start, 3rd down and 11.
I mean, it's not his fault. It was going to be a delay of game. What?
Verlander just threw a fastball, but that ball was so high and out of reach. I thought he was about to throw it over the catcher's head. He tried to gas that one. That one was 98.
Yeah, he just doesn't have his stuff right now. Father Time's catching up to him.
I mean, he's, 39 years old?
Yep. All right. Looks like we're about 8 away. Oh, yes!
Tatum.
Strikeout!
Bases loaded, strikeout. That was huge for Verlander.
Woo!
What did he go with? Slider?
Little slide action.
Little slider. He was right on it, too.
Davis Mills.
3rd down, 11.
It.
I'll tell you what, tough run there by Mills.
Isn't going to get it, but it's about 4th and 3.
Nah, you got to punt.
Yeah.
Mills tonight, 5 of 5, 55 yards and a touchdown.
Lovey's really conservative. He's not going to.
Yeah, no. Not with that beard. You can't go for it with a beard like that. Stoffel the Badger, a real one. Jeremy, we are 2 people away from turning on their notice from you finishing your drink.
Who's going to be the 2?
Who's going to be the 2 people? Turn on your notifications right now.
Stoffel the Badger said he has too many noties turned on already. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh. Kenneth Phelps, Carlton May. Jitty J1.
One more.
Ooh.
Who's going to be?
One more. Oh,
Who's it going to be?
Oh.
And we got there.
We did it. Finish it. Take it down. All right, y'all. It is 7-7. Eagles, Texans. It is Thursday night football. On top of all of that, end of the 2nd inning. We're getting ready to go now to the 3rd inning of the World Series Game 5. Phillies and Astros tied at 1 apiece.
Straight up, Pico. Straight up.
You don't love Chugs if you haven't liked the video. Pico, you a real one, bro.
I tell that to my mom all the time.
What?
She says, I love you. I said, did you like the video? If she says no.
My mom still calls me on Sundays. And
for Pico, for that, I'll give you a wheel spin. Showing me some love.
My mom will still call me on Sundays, and I'll be like, Mom, I'm working.
Dice game, Mitch.
She's like, you work on Sundays? Like, yeah, for the last 5 years, Ma.
I cover the Raiders.
I got a 5.
You cover the Raiders?
Though, my mom did just make me something Raiders related. I don't know. I don't even know what they're called, but she did make me something Raiders related. So shout out to Mom.
That's nice.
1 down.
Woo!
You want a refill?
I got another one.
Another one. What do you guys think? Mango or wild berry? You pick. Mango or wild berry? Shout out to moms. All the moms out there. We appreciate you.
Hide them from Tyler.
Yes. Hide them from Tyler. We got 550 people watching. Mango or wild berry? Stoffel says mango. Jitty mango.
I got a mango.
Jose mango. Luis mango. I think I'm going to go mango.
Mango!
Mango Italiano mango.
All right, and we got Chaz McCormick up for the Astros. Their 8-9 batters are up, and then it goes back to the top of the lineup with Altuve.
I've seen him play live.
McCormick, he's from Philly.
Yep. He played at a D2 school called Millersville, which Millersville is like right up the road from me. They were really legit the year he played, and he was their best player, obviously. But they played in the same conference my cousin did. But Millersville was really, really legit. It's called the PSAC. 1-0 count for Syndergaard. Oh, right to McCormick. He missed that. Jammed him. Ooh. Jam job.
Classic jam job. Do you like the powder blues?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
As the Eagles 1st and 10.
Hurts.
Shot down the middle.
Wide open. A.J. Brown. He's
I
lucky.
thought he was about to break that.
He's mad. He wanted to take that for a long, long touchdown. What a pitch there by Verlander. My God. I'll tell you what, being a pitcher in those situations, you can't do anything. Like, you're not throwing that day. That's a helpless feeling. Well, that's a strike. Ooh. 1st down and 10 for Hurts. He's going to take a shot. Wide open Devonta Smith. Another big pickup. I mean, that's the thing. Philly's offense, they got Smith, Quez Watkins, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert.
Great throw because he got hit while he threw it. But at the same time,
Hurts doesn't have a strong arm, but his anticipation is pretty incredible.
That matched with 3 receivers that can get a lot of separation is so deadly.
And a good running game. Oh, Hurts. Ball's out. Fumble. Recovered by Houston.
Wow.
So Hurts fumbles and it's recovered by Houston. He didn't see him. Didn't see him coming around.
The sack?
Coming around the backside there. I'm trying to see who knocked the ball out. Let me see here. I think it was Nelson. Nelson recovered by Johnson. Steven Nelson with the punch out, recovered by Johnson. And it's now Houston Texans football.
I told you, trap game.
I mean, I'll tell you what, man. So far.
And you know what?
What?
I'm going to say, Lord Only Dan's, you're right. They were so close. That's a Lord's fumble right there.
A Lord's fumble.
And you can become a Lord today.
It's the truth.
By going to establishedtitles.com/chat, you can go and buy up to 10 square feet of land in Scotland, where their ancient tradition is, if you are a landowner as a woman or a man, that you are officially a laird, lord, or lady. And also, it's for a great cause. Every time you buy a plot of land, they're going to plant a tree in Scotland.
Correct. So the city, it's Edelston, Scotland. So you get an official crest, you get an official plaque. I have one, and because of some old rule that was made a long, long time ago, if you do it, you can literally become an official lord or lady, and you can put it on your driver's license. You can put it on your credit card. It makes for a really cool last-minute holiday gift idea. So please get started today at establishedtitles.com/chat. If you all watched the show earlier today, or if you watched my shows earlier in the week, I showed you all my plaque. And the first 200 people that purchase the title pack using my link that y'all see down there below at establishedtitles.com/chat, you can get your plot of land really close to mine within walking distance. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a day where we can figure it out how all of us can, I don't know, go to Scotland, party it up, hang out. I think it'd be a pretty freaking cool thing to do. There's my proclamation, and you can zoom in, kind of read some of the stuff it says on there. But, yeah, because of some old law, I am now officially a lord, or some of y'all might think I'm a lady. But, hey, grab a plot of land right next to me. So, y'all, we are live here on the Raiders Report for our Houston Texans, Philadelphia Eagles Thursday Night Football watch party. But it is also Game 5 of the World Series, in Houston and Philly is matching up as well. Game 5. That game's also tied at 1 apiece. The Astros, they scored early. Jose Altuve hit a triple. He's now up at the plate. And he's going to beat, I was going to say, he might beat this out. That's a freaking laser by the shortstop. My God.
He's out.
What a freaking arm.
And the Texans with a first down, the throw. Is that Howard? Is that O.J. Howard?
I can't tell.
It is.
O.J. Howard, big-time catch. 14-yard completion. That's one player that I wish he would not have gotten hurt, because when he came out of Alabama, I was like, this is probably the most complete tight end prospect I've seen. He's had a lot of knee injuries, and it just he hasn't been the same. Also, I just took a shot for 200 likes. Every time we get to 100 likes, we knock one down.
Davis Mills, 6 for 6.
Oh, that was a bad throw.
He throws a horrible throw.
I was gonna say,
now he's 6 of 7.
I'm almost curious if OJ there heard footsteps.
I think he did, but Davis Mills also.
It was a bad throw.
He threw it. He threw it right where the defender was.
Yeah.
And I don't think the defender was watching O.J. Howard and not the ball.
Yep. No, I'm with you there. That was close PI from State Farm. I don't know. I don't know if the ball was close enough to him where he would have got it. Also, guys, the other deal that we've been doing, and we've been doing this for a long time, if y'all are ready to party, we did just get a brand new Raiders boot. So if you want to enter our Raiders Boot Hall of Fame, I get it. It's a big ask, but it is a Hall of Fame for a reason. You can already see every sticker on here. Somebody sent in a $100 super chat. If you want to make it on the Raiders Report Boot Hall of Fame, $100 super chat, and you get your name on the boot, and then we auction it off. Usually, the boot gets kind of crazy during Sunday watch parties during Raiders games, and I get it. It's a big ask, but the Raiders Report has grown a lot because of the diehard fan base that it has, and I got to keep that price the same because of, well, I don't want to adjust the Hall of Fame rules. But if you want to make it to the Boot Hall of Fame, that's how it's there. The sticker remains there for eternity. So, Tomb Raider, shout out to you, and it's a big sack by Philadelphia. And
Javon Hargrave.
They're going to have to punt this one away. This might surprise you, but when you got defensive tackles that can actually get interior pressure on the quarterback, it helps. Well, it sounds crazy, but it helps.
The one thing that urged me the most
what?
is...
Ergs?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Go.
Is when a lineman gets beat and they do the...
Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here on out.
It's like the Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights scene where it's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Like...
I will admit, though, that would be an awkward thing. You're like, all right, what the hell am I supposed to do from here on out?
Like, you get beat, there's nobody in front of you, and they just kind of turn around and they're like...
Like, oh, shit. That's my bad, man.
Run, Davis, run!
I mean, that would be a shitty feeling. I mean, think about, like, you're a first-year offensive lineman. You got quarterback, like, it's Tom Brady. You get beat. You see him get just crushed. You're like,
damn, you got hit hard.
you're like, I hope I have a job tomorrow.
You just turn around and you're like, damn, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's not going to be great. Not going to be great at all.
All right, and...
What do we got?
We got Verlander.
Oh, it's a good pitch.
Great.
I'll tell you what, his slider's been good tonight.
His slider's been good. And he got past Schwarber. Now he's got to deal with the meat of the lineup, Real Muto and Bryce Harper back-to-back.
Yeah, it's tough. This is how I used to bat.
How?
Real Muto, the way he stands.
Like your stance?
Open stance, huge leg kick. But I was a contact hitter that struck out a lot.
Stiff bat or movement?
No, I was big leg kick, load. But, yeah.
Oh, shit.
When I played in high school, definitely a contact hitter that struck out a lot. When I went over to Germany, I was fine. I could hit over there, but that was a lot easier. A lot easier. 1-2 count here for Real Muto. Raiders pimping ain't easy. He said, beer me. I mean, we can do some Jose Altuve boots. You want to?
I'm down.
All right. Here's the deal, guys. Every single $5 super chat, we'll do a Jose Altuve boot. That's the deal. Every $5 super chat.
Only for a minute. We can't get too messed up.
All right, fair enough. Every $5 super chat, Jose Altuve boot. It's on my desk. That's the deal. Verlander, what a freaking slider.
Woo!
88-mile-an-hour slider that just died. I mean, that thing was just gone. What a freaking pitch that was. That's tough. That's tough. A good slider has got to be one of the most difficult pitches to hit. I'd say the greatest pitch of all time was the Mariano Rivera cutter, because he realistically threw it every time and nobody could ever hit it. So I'll say the Mariano Rivera cutter is probably the best pitch I've ever seen. It's got to be up there, man. It's got to be up there. Raider Pimpin', B-Man. How about this, y'all? Shout out your city right now. What a run.
Any boots?
No boots yet. No takers. 7-7, Eagles, Texans. First down run there by Miles Sanders. And now Bryce Harper up at the plate. Alan Cruz. I'll tell you this. I appreciate Alan because he is like full send with this Lord thing. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alan, you a real one, bro. My Lord. I hope that one day my name can be on the glorious Raiders boot one day. But in the meantime, how do you think the Raiders will finish out the season? Are you optimistic?
Woo! That's three Altuve boots. We got about 30 seconds left.
Oh, Tomb Raider!
That's 5.
5 Altuve boots. I'll say this. Am I optimistic? Yes. I'm optimistic, though, because I'm a Raiders fan. I've seen this team play well. I've seen them really, really struggle. But to me, I'm going to watch them every single week. I don't care if they're 2-14.
10 seconds left.
2-13. I'm going to watch them that final week, man. I'm addicted to this team, which I know y'all are too. So I know that they can be good. If their passing game can get it together, if McDaniels and Carr can get on the same page, yeah, you still have to have a little bit of faith. But
and the Eagles crossed the 50-yard line.
What a freaking... I love when there's like the pitch, like the back of the screen, and everyone just ducks for cover.
And we're clear. So we have 5 Altuve boots.
5 Altuve boots.
We'll let the facts roll in real quick. If anybody else wants a $5 boot.
$5 Jose Altuve boot. Rowdy Raiders said McGoofy, Newark, New Jersey from Mike C. Berlin, PA from Brian Darr. All right.
So we got 5.
I've been to Berlin.
You'll take 3, I'll take 2.
Let's do it. First one. We got Jose Altuve boots. Cheers.
Goddard on the screen. He's going to pick up 15.
Dallas Goddard. Somerville, New Jersey. All right, I got to know a few people from there. Harper walk. I'll say this.
He's shook after that home run.
Well, see, I just feel like Verlander's like, I'm not going to get beat by the big bats. Like, I feel like he knows the guys that he doesn't want to go up against. And
cheers.
He doesn't want to go up against Schwarber. He's not giving Harper really anything to hit. And then he's going to make some of these other guys beat him.
All right. The Eagles officially in the Lord zone.
Whew. Jose Delgado, cheers to you, bro. They are officially in the Lord zone. Remember, you guys can become a Lord, a Lady, or a Laird at establishedtitles.com/chat. Eagles, 7 minutes remaining here. It's Thursday Night Football. Friendly reminder. Oh, it's kind of cool news here. The Seahawks promoted veteran pass rusher Bruce Irvin to the 53-man roster. Well,
strike right down the middle to Castellanos.
Yep. You see the interview the other day with Castellanos' grandfather? So, I mean, this went kind of viral near my hometown, but what happened was the local news station in Philadelphia was interviewing fans, and they interviewed what's his name, Castellanos' grandfather. They didn't know that Castellanos, that was his grandfather. So he comes out, and they're like, "Hey, sir, where are you from?" He goes, "Detroit." And he's got all his Phillies stuff on. He's like, "Well, why the heck are you a Phillies fan?" Oh, I know. This is a beautiful play by the shortstop. Went up and got it. That kid's going to be good. And they were like, "Well, Castellanos is my grandson." And the reporter was like, "Wait, you're related to him?" He's like, "Yeah, he's my grandson." And he's like, "No, wait, you mean nephew?" Which I don't know why he said that. He's like, "No, grandson."
Why was it so weird that he was his grandson but not his
dude?
No way.
If you get a chance, you gotta watch the interview. The guy couldn't believe him. He's like, "No, this is true." Tomb Raider, cheers to you. We got a super chat coming in from Alan Cruz.
My lord. Thank you, Mitch. Speaking of boots, I will sit on the bench when it comes to boots. I filled up the boot versus the Texans, and work the next day was rough.
See, I know sometimes people are like, "Oh, dude, the boot's priced too high." I don't think you guys understand what a boot does to your body after the amount of shots and drinks that we do.
That slide, he's got to keep on working that slider. But it's not even that. It's not even the
It's
beer.
the amount of liquid. I mean, it is a lot of beer. 3 beers is a lot in that short amount of time. It is. But it's just the sheer amount of liquid. It ruins your stomach. Now, I'm not proud of what I'm about to say, but I feel like I've got this drinking thing down to a science.
Ooh.
Where I know if I take some BCAAs from Panda Sups when I go to bed, then when I wake up the next morning, take some more, I think I got it figured out.
Single by Alex Baum.
This guy's got the best chain I've ever seen.
Men on first and second, 2 outs.
I saw Bond's chain the other day, and I was like, I got to get this. It's definitely out of my price range, but that thing is shiny. That is a shiny chain. 3rd and goal for the Eagles. Ball at the 4-yard line. Quez Watkins back at the running back position. No, it's Kenneth Gainwell, excuse me. Handoff, and it is to Gainwell. It's going to be a touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown, Eagles. They're up now 13-7. Extra point pending. Touchdown. What up, Games? What up, Max? What up, Tomb Raider? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam me right now. Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam me right now. And when you get a chance, Chuggy Bowl, if you could update the Super Chat menu to include the Jose Altuve boot. Sound good?
Yeah.
You can make it any amount you want. I'll leave that up to you. Extra point, 4 minutes, 32 seconds to go here. Extra point is up, and it is good. Eagles up 14-7. Let's give some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Also, Jose Delgado. I don't know if you messaged Jeremy yet. Clay Brown, me, Ricardo Mendoza, Brian Darr. We got Rowdy Raider, Jose Delgado. I was looking for Juan Hernandez. That's the name. Games Rule, Smoke Dog, Hellcat Q. What up, Hellcat? What up, Hellcat? Shout out to Hellcat. We got Clay Brown, Games Rule, Huge, Hugh Anus, Kenneth Phelps, Gamer, Clay, Brian, Ducky Edits, Matthew Sandoval, Blue Richards, Juan Hernandez. Juan, did you message Jeremy? I don't know.
I'm looking.
I'm trying to see Juan. You can also try to message me. But I got a special offer for Juan
there
Hernandez.
we go.
Yes?
Yep.
All right, Juan. So, I made a deal the other day. Here, update that score real quick. Ready? Perfect. So, Juan, I lost a bet the other day with a Saints fan. And what I'm going to do here is this. So, Juan, Jeremy, I want you to send him basically just say Mitch from the Raiders Report sent you. Just message him that. So, Juan, I lost a bet the other day. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat you. You can go by yourself. You can take somebody else. But I'm going to give you $100 to go to Barcode Burgers in Las Vegas where you guys can try out some cool burgers, try out some food and drinks. Juan, all you got to do is show the screenshot that Jeremy is going to send you, and then I'll message the owner of Barcode Burgers and say, hey, this is the guy who ended up winning the bet, and then your first $100 on your tab is going to be covered on me. I love Barcode. They got awesome burgers. They got awesome drinks. Cody's done a lot of really, really cool stuff for me as well. It's where I did the competitive eating contest with Jonathan Hankins. So, Juan, I know you always watch the show, dude. I know you're always participating with me. So the first $100 on your tab is on me. So thanks for watching the show.
Slack me that picture and then I can send it to him.
What?
Screenshot?
Well, no, I'm saying you can just message him and then he's just got to show that screenshot.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll say that I told from Chugs. Juan, all I ask is that you do is just like take a picture that you're there, and then that way I can put it up on the show if that's cool with you. But Juan, thanks for always watching it. But yeah, all you got to do when you get there, I'll message the owner and then I'll say, like, they'll take care of you.
Also, Astros got out of that inning.
Yeah.
No runs.
That's huge. Huge. Top of the fourth inning here, 1-1 ball game. Both pitchers have kind of settled in. Both pitchers have gotten into trouble, but they've been able to figure out a way out of it.
And it's crazy because it's like the battle of the two aging superstars. Syndergaard and Verlander both, I believe, both Cy Young winners.
Brian Darr said, waiting on my picture. I just sent them out like 2 days ago, so it might take a week.
Oh, also, they're showing Brandon Cooks didn't show up to the game today.
Yikes. That's bad. He's not happy.
He's pissed.
Well, you know, apparently they were asking for a second, a fourth, and for the team to take on his full contract. And the reason why teams didn't want to do it is because it's $18 million guaranteed next season. So now Brandon Cooks isn't showing up. Like, that's not a good look.
Also, you're like, oh, yeah, that sucks for him. Like, why would the Texans do that? Cooks signed an extension before the season.
Correct.
So I can't feel too bad for him. Cause it's
I don't feel bad for Brandon Cooks.
You signed an extension. It's part of your contract. I mean, imagine if a team was just like, oh, well, we're not allowing you into our facility because we don't think you're good. Like, what?
Yeah, no, I think it's a weak move by Brandon Cooks, but
I get he's upset because he's an aging player and he wants to win. I get it.
But your job, you agreed to it. Like,
and if you didn't want to play for the Texans, you shouldn't have signed an extension.
Exactly. I'm sorry you're only getting $18 million guaranteed next year, for the love of God. You signed the contract. Injured Eagle down on the field, number 91.
Ooh, Fletcher Cox.
Yep, that's Fletcher Cox, and that's even bigger because they also lost Jordan Davis.
Not for the year.
Not for the year, but he's on IR. That ball's gone.
Go!
Get out. That's gone.
Yeah! Woo! Jeremy Pena! Woo!
Every $5 super chat, celebrate with Chugs. Shot a fireball every $5 super chat.
Let's go!
2-1. If you want, you can go yell in the other studio.
I'll be right back.
All right, y'all. Every $5 super chat. Jose Delgado, I don't have Twitter, just ID, but I did reply to the message. My number is in their email. Thanks to both of you. You will like it. Oh, boy. I'm nervous. My number is there on the email. Thanks, both of you will like it. I don't have Twitter, just IG, but I replied the message. Oh, boy. Jose Delgado, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're referring to. Jeremy, we did get one. See, we got one fireball shot for you.
Woo!
That's a big home run. Astros up 2-1 over the Phillies. I mean, that's just getting the meat of the bat on it, and just that's not a bad pitch. It wasn't a bad pitch, just a better swing by Pena.
Is the inning over?
No. Actually, it might be. I don't know. I'll be honest. I wasn't watching. It could be. The end of the game could be for all I know. All right. Jose Delgado sent in a super chat. Let's get him up on screen. I don't know what he's referring to, though, exactly. What is that? I don't have Twitter, just IG, but I replied the message.
It was if I can get 10 Twitter followers.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Jose. For that, I'll take a shot out of the Altuve boot.
Shot out of the Altuve boot. All right. I'm ready to party.
It's also 3rd and 1 for the Texans. It's running commercial because Fletcher Cox got hurt.
Correct.
And we're at commercial for some reason for the Astros game. I kind of pulled that up on my phone.
It is top of the 4th, says 0 outs, is what I see.
I think they might be taking out Syndergaard.
Oh, you know what? That could be it. That definitely could be it.
Altuve boot for you, Jose.
Oh.
Jose Altuve.
Cheers. That's got Fireball on it, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a shot. Yeah, that's rough.
These are great.
Oh, dude, this is elite. John Keith, I love the energy you bring, Mitch, and I always come back every week to watch y'all. By far my favorite show for sports. Hell yeah, John. You know what, Jeremy? I'll take a shot for that one. Cameron, he wants you to take the shot for the next one.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Cameron, Chugs is so pumped I have to have him take a shot and cool down. Give me a...
Raiders! John, you a real one.
Yeah, Stoffel the Badger. Pierce is a tough running back. He's one of my favorite rookie running backs this season. He is really good.
You were right. Pitching change.
Who is this guy?
I don't. It looks like Sperry.
Looks like Slender Man.
Looks like right-handed Sperry. That's what it looks like.
Connor Brogdon.
Oh, this guy can chuck.
Yeah.
This guy can pitch.
I have no idea.
He can shove. Has a lot of movement on his two-seam.
Oh.
A lot of movement on that two-seam.
My mic was off because I left, and I came back.
That's funny. Yordan Alvarez up at the plate, and he is really struggling in the World Series.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to throw that two-seamer all day. That's a wicked, wicked two-seam. Mike C., Chugs. Sound is off. We're back, though.
We're back.
We're back and better than ever.
Back like we never left.
First down and 10 for the Houston Texans. Ball at the 30-yard line, and the Astros are up 2-1 over the Philadelphia Phillies. Game 5 of the World Series. Jeremy Chugs, Lord Mitchell Renz here on the show. We appreciate everyone tuning in. We appreciate everyone watching right now. Adrian Quintana, what up? Much love to you.
Thank you, State
love to you.
Thank you, State Farm. I think you're 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, maybe. Devin M says,
Dameon Pierce! Go!
Keep going, Damian. What a run by the rookie running back.
Right after we talk about how strong of a running back he is, how good he's been this season, busts off probably a 27-yard run.
36-yard run by Dameon Pierce.
There you have it.
12 carries for 82 yards today.
What a run.
I mean, that's a physical run there.
And see, that's the thing where it's like you love Josh Jacobs, but you can find so many good gems at running back in the 4th round, 3rd round.
That's an elite run there. That's
strikeout.
96 mile an hour.
And that had some movement on it, too.
Yeah, he's pumping some ched. Leads all NFL rookies with 621 rushing yards. They're going back to the Pena bat. I mean, a lot of sliders, low fastball. Watch this. Oh, never mind. That's a hanger. He knew it. He's like, son of a gun. I mean, he's going to be a hell of a player, man.
That's the only reason the Astros were content with letting Carlos Correa leave this offseason.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you're going to let Carlos Correa go, like, you got a young player who's just incredible. 0-1 is the count here.
Who you got for the World Series game? Stros or Phils? Let me know in the comments section.
So I said the Phils when I first started the show.
Obviously I'm still Astros.
The fact that Syndergaard's out that quick. I mean, I will say this: Verlander hasn't been great tonight.
if he can give us one more inning, if he can get out of the fourth and get to the fifth inning, I think we have enough guys in the bullpen that can take us the rest of the way.
Like, Verlander has given up 3 hits in 3 innings.
Oh, go!
That ball's crushed.
Oh, is that?
Nope. Oh, I'll tell you what.
That would have been an out if he could got it.
If Gene Segura can field that cleanly, I think he's out at second.
Dude, that hit. So like the bar is right here for the for a home run. It hit like right here.
I mean, Bregman's he's incredible.
What a hit.
That ball's smoked. That's close.
Yeah, like right below where it would have been for a home run.
Dude, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the rule.
Is that a home run?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know the park rules.
I don't know. I'll say this. It hit over the fence. It hit that metal part.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a home run or not. I guess not.
Yeah, I would say they'd be making a bigger deal out of this. But it hit the cage. I'm going to guess it has to go over that.
You can see where it hit the cage. There's a dent right there.
Man, yep. All right, so clear. It's a double for Bregman. And now Kyle Tucker up at the plate.
So if it hits there because it's the metal fencing, and if you hit a ball hard enough, I'm guessing you can get it stuck in there. What is that? What happens with that?
I mean, that'd be a ground rule double.
Yeah.
That'd be a ground rule double.
John Keith said the same thing, ground rule double or home run.
Probably.
What if they're just like, the outfielder has to get it out?
That ball's gone.
Is that gone?
If it's fair, it's gone.
Oh, it's foul.
Wow.
Touchdown Texans also.
And touchdown Texans. The kid got hit with a baseball, but he caught it though. Touchdown! Show me those TDs!
Dude, Kyle Tucker smacked that.
Show me those TDs!
And Davis Mills.
This is a great play by Davis Mills, rolling out to the right.
Dude, that's why I'm like, dude, the Texans draft Will Anderson if they're in the top 3, or if they have the top pick. Oh, how do you call that? How do you call that?
That's close. I'll tell you this, as a pitcher, I'd want that. That's clearly inside, though. Clearly inside.
That's a ball.
Clearly inside, man. 1-2. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's a touchdown. So his knee got... Oh, what a freaking pitch. I don't know how he let off that. Does he hang on to the ball, though? Because it comes out a little late, Chugs. I think it's a touchdown. I think it's rolled a touchdown on the field, but because it comes out. See how, like, it comes out? I'm curious what they ruled at.
Oh, they called it an incomplete on the field.
I think it's a touchdown. So they called it incomplete. I think it's going to be a touchdown.
They reversed it to a touchdown, I believe.
And it's a strikeout. Beautiful, beautiful two-seam there. That pitch is wicked.
Damn.
That pitch is wicked. Yeah, I mean, I think he controlled it. What a freaking pitch. 458 people watching. Chuggy Bowl.
I might have to change the score back. It looked like a touchdown.
I don't know what they're going to call it here. 37 seconds to go here in the first half. Also, Jeremy and I were going to play a little Craggy games. That's definitely...
Is that a makeup call?
Might have been.
That was a strike.
That was definitely a strike.
So it's like he controls it, slides, and then after he slid for like 2 yards,
see, that's a touchdown to me. That's a touchdown to me.
It's so weird because it's like, what is a catch?
Yeah, truth. 1-0 count. Oh, that's a strike.
And see, that one was higher than the last one.
Yeah, Gurriel didn't like that.
Well, I mean, if you're going to call something, be consistent. Because the batter's going off what you've been calling this game.
Yeah, true.
If you call this a ball and there's a ball right here, then you're like, oh, that's a ball. He calls it a strike.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible, though.
Oh,
All right, here we go. That's a strike.
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown Texans, 14-13.
You called it, Matthew.
Matthew called it. What'd I say? Touchdown. Matthew, you make the deal. What do you want? Matthew, you called the touchdown. You make the deal. What do you want? You make the super chat deal.
Ooh.
Gassed them up.
Gets out of the inning. High fastball. High up and in.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Astros take the lead on a Jeremy Pena shot.
Man, what a freaking... I think he missed it. No, he didn't. 14-14. 37 seconds to go. I mean, if you're the Texans, you're like, wait a minute, we're neck and neck here.
I told you it's a trap game.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Bees in the trap.
Bees in the trap. Oh,
Matthew said, I just logged off IDK. What's happening? You called the touchdown, so what do you want? $5 shots or $5 sips? Or $5 shots or $5 boots? Which one? $5 shots or $5 boots?
Jose Altuve boots. Jose Altuve boots. R.I.P. Takeoff. You're right, man. R.I.P. to Takeoff.
Woo. And also stick around. We'll be having a halftime show here in about 30 seconds.
Presented by Craggy Games. Our Craggy Games recently, Chugs, have been kind of wild. I'm not going to lie.
We have been intense.
Have yours name on it. Raiders. All right, hang on a second here, Jose. Oh, bro, this is sick.
Oh!
Jason Klein! Bang! Here we go. Love the double coverage of the NFL in the World Series game. Let's drink. Raiders! Wow, what a freaking legendary move there by Jason Klein. Jeremy, you're going to hate me. I need the Sharpie. I think it's on Marshall's desk. I'll tell you what. Preparation today, not great. Not great on my part. I did get food, though, so that's for us. Jason Klein, today's MVP. Holy shit, out of nowhere. I love it. He didn't listen to me. Marshall's desk. I think. Jason, you get the spot here on the Hall of Fame boot. Hall of Fame boot to you, Mr. Jason. Yes, please. That's fine. And whatever that is, that'll work. Oh, yeah? Jason Klein getting his spot on the boot. Let me write this bad boy in here, Jason. Legendary, legendary move there. Jason Klein. It's German, I believe. What's today's date? The 3rd? Jason Klein on the boot Hall of Fame. Jason.
I think that's German for Jason Klein.
Jason Klein. Also, here's the mug Jose was talking about. Wait, go back. Push me back.
No, you're still
I'm still on there. Sorry. That's the mug Jose was talking about. That's pretty dope, Jose.
Hell yeah. Jason Klein, his second boot, Hall of Fame. And just like I was saying, they want Verlander to get out of this inning, and they have a pitcher already warming up. Segura. Ooh.
What a play.
Out!
What a
play by Pena. I thought it was a pop-up at first, but I guess he hit it directly on the ground.
Jason Klein, boot, Hall of Fame.
If the Astros win this, I'm getting a Pena jersey.
Yeah?
I'm getting a Pena jersey.
See, that's a great play because if that ball bounces, he's safe.
Great play by Jalen Hurts right there. A nice 18-yard pass to Dallas Goedert going out of bounds at about the 48-yard line. Eagles are going to put themselves in field goal range right here. They're at about the Houston 43, my bad, with 24 seconds left, and they still have a timeout.
I know. I'm going up against both of those guys.
Oh! Eduardo Haro!
Bang! about to get wild. It's about to get wild. We got a neck-and-neck MVP race between Jason Klein and Eduardo Haro. Holy shit. Get Roger Goodell out of the chat.
He's out.
Oh, Eduardo Haro.
All right, Mitch. Quick math here. Ball on the 37. How long of a field goal is that going to be?
53.
Give me a 53-yard field goal to end the half.
Eduardo, hang on. I got to put Eduardo Haro officially on the Boot Hall
Also,
of Fame list.
Mixed in the madness, Jay Expect, we don't want to forget you. His first super chat. Let's go. Love y'all's chemistry. We appreciate that. Stick around. Subscribe while you're here. Daily Raiders videos every single week of the year. We don't take days off here at the Raiders Report.
No, like literally.
We don't, yeah.
Video on the channel every day for what, 3 years now? 3 straight years?
Wow, okay.
What?
Texans are going to ice the kicker.
I love it.
First half, Lovey said,
I mean,
I
you
have
got
two
them.
timeouts.
You got the timeouts.
Might as well.
Might as well use them.
The next-gen stats make probability for Jake Elliott 37% from 53 yards, or 54 yards. I guess it's adding a couple inches.
I mean, any inch that you can add is totally fine.
Manscaped.
All right, Jeremy. I want you to update the live poll. This is what I want you to update it to.
Hold on a second. I'm going to...
You're okay. No, we got a lot going on. 54-yard field goal attempt here for Philadelphia. Schwarber up at the plate for the Phillies, who had a solo home run first, literally pitch of the game. Or not pitch of the game, first at bat. Kick is up. He's not even close. Missed it.
No good.
We're going to go into halftime.
It worked.
14-14.
It worked.
Wide right by 9 feet, not to be exact. But wide right by 9 feet. 14-14. We are going to get ready to play some Craggy games. When we come back, y'all, it's going to get crazy. Shout out to Jason Klein, Edward Haro. So far tonight's 2 MVPs, man. Absolute legends.
Cool. I'm getting our scoreboard ready real quick.
Sounds good to me.
Roger Goodell's back in the chat.
So this is what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to play a little bit of Craggy games. If you guys don't know what Craggy games is, it's...
Devin, the Eagles get the ball to start the second half.
Correct.
Woo! Great pitch by Verlander right there. 2 outs. Can he get out of the inning? This will be his last inning. And, I mean, a little bit of a redemption for him because he's been crappy in the World Series. Going 4 innings, only allowing 1 run.
And the first to the first batter.
Yeah, and the rest of the way, keeping it solid. I mean, that you got to...
So the link in the chat right now, guys, is for Craggy games. Great tailgating game. Great game that you guys can play with your friends, for your family. It's the game that you're about to see on screen right now between Jeremy Chugs and I. So Chugs and I are going to battle it out. This is how this is going to go down, okay? Every single $5 super chat that comes in here on today's show, loser owes shots? How about this? How about 10? Who? Okay, we'll do every $5 super chat equals a Jose Altuve boot. Oh, man. What number is Altuve? 27. Yeah, okay.
Every $2 super chat is an Altuve boot.
Oh, my God. Every $2 super chat is a Jose Altuve boot. So just keep that in mind.
But you can't go higher. It's just $2.
Okay.
Only $2 super chats.
Only $2.
So you can send in $52 super chats, but anything higher is just 1 Altuve boot.
Okay, that's Jeremy's call. That's Jeremy's call. So we're going to get ready to go play some Craggy games. You guys are going to see how it goes. Use code Raiders, save 15% at craggygames.com. The reason why I would say that you should get Craggy and not the knockoff brand, this one's actually going to last you. The knockoff brand, it lasts literally only like a week. It's going to break on you. It's not going to be great. Craggy's going to be a long-term investment. craggygames.com, code Raiders to save 15%. Hellcat Q. Oh! Fat! Bearded! Dead! Bang! Fat bearded dad. Oh my God, we gotta add him to the list. Oh man, I had to get the beard on, plus an extra 100 for another Nation member. Whoever wants it on me, next Super maybe, up to y'all. I'll make you a deal. Fat bearded dad. Oh my God.
We got 3 Altuve boots already.
Oh, well, Fat bearded dad, we'll get back to this. I gotta live up to the sponsorship obligation I got for Craggy, and then we'll figure out who else is going on the boot with you. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, y'all. Jeremy and I got to play this game. We owe some shots. We owe some drinking. We're 400 away from a real boot, baby. Let's get this party rocking. Let's go, Chugs.
All right.
All right, y'all. So we're getting ready to hop on over right now. Play a little Craggy Games, craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save 15%. Here we go. As you can see, I'm going to be on this side. Jeremy's going to be on that side over there. Let me know who you got. Type M for Mitch. Or you can type L for Lord. Your call. L for Lord, M for Mitch, or C for Chugs. Best out of 3. Here we go. As soon as you touch tips, the game starts. It's a tippy. Oh, it's not a good start, though. I was hoping for a Kyle Schwarber start. I'll put it back. Oh, just Brick City, Utah. Dude. Cold streak. Oh, he lives. But for how long does he live for? Oh, that was a terrible toss, Mitch. Oh, he lives again. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch. C for Chugs. Oh, are you sure? See, it's amazing because you feel like you get into a groove, and then when it doesn't hit, you get a little bit confused. Oh, are you kidding me? Chugs has found it. Oh my! Ah!
Oh,
Sir.
no, I lost it.
Sir!
I lost it.
Oh, here we go. The greatest comeback in Craggy Games history. You guys are about to witness the greatest comeback in Craggy Games history. I feel like the last time I said it, I lost just dramatically. Oh, dude. That felt good out of the hands.
Oh.
No.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dang it.
Let's go!
All right, here we go. Line it up again.
How many Altuve boots do you have?
Quite a bit. Well, it's only if I lose. And I don't plan on losing. Not today. Not today, sweetheart. Not today, sweetheart. All right. Dang it. Chugs is on one right now. He's feeling good. He lives. But for how long? How long does he live for? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Clabs? Oh, come on, sir.
Oh, you moved it.
No, I didn't. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Nothing to see here, folks. That was going to be my run. Oh, too much, Mitch. What are you doing?
Oh, no!
My God, Mitch. Oh, I just can't convert when I need to. I'm like the Raiders right now in the red zone. Oh. Dude. You've been killing me. I get right to the goal line. Your defense is just stellar right now. Stellar defense. I can't even get the ring. Falling apart. Nation.
Oh.
Shambles. I'm starting to cramp. I won last week. Oh. I got to bring out the Harley Quinn outfit, I think, again. That's the only way I can win. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Jugs! Get out of here with that. Let me know who you got. Remember, y'all, you guys can get your hands on some Craggy Games. CraggyGames.com, code Raiders. 15% off. 15% off at CraggyGames.com for the best tailgating game out there. As you can see, Jeremy and I, we've actually got pretty good at it over the year from playing, which I would hope.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, my Lord.
Literally.
Yep, no, that's true. Oh, I had a shot to win, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't get it. I'll tell you what, you've been great on that final shot.
Oh!
He went 40 to get it!
How did that miss? How did that miss?
Let's go!
Holy crap.
All right, here we go. Game, set, match. Game, set, match right here. You ready?
I think I'm ready.
Here we go.
Who you got? C for Chugs, L for Lord Mitch.
Here we go. Touch the tips. Oh, what a great start there by Chugs. He's coming out strong. I don't got it. Oh.
Let's go! Whoa! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh,
Let's go!
that's devastating. Devastating. Dang it! I would say Chugs has beat me in Craggy. I had to rephrase that. You're probably winning 65% of the time, if I had to guess. Dang it. That's rough, man. That's rough. So every $2 super chat that came in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
John 8.
9.
Mitch owes 9 Altuve boots.
All right, y'all. Spam Chugs in the chat for a shout out right now. Big time victory for Chugs.
Wow. This is huge. This is huge.
Huge. Is your middle name E?
Yeah.
Last name Rection?
Huge. Chugs. Fingenzo, Hellcat, Jose, Blue Richard said, Lord Mitch, Matt Reyes, Cameron Abbott, Anthony Hayes, Brian Darr, Jose Delgado, John Keith, Brian Darr. I'm going to roll through all the super chats that came in really quickly. We got that 100-piece from Eduardo. Hellcat with the first bang. Of course, that 200-piece. Remember, two stickers on the Boot Hall of Fame for Fat Bearded Dad. Or I guess one, and he said one he's giving away. So we got to figure that out. Cameron Abbott with the 2-piece. John Keith. Jose Delgado. Bang! Tomb Raider. Alan Cruz. Bang! My Lord Jeremy. I'm just a squire right now. I'm sorry. Let's get this W on Sunday. Dang straight. Tom's Mark. John Keith. Another boot. And M. John Keith. Add another one. Jason Klein. Lord of the Rings. That's me, Chugs. Let's go. All right, so me and Mitch, we're going to go get something to eat really quick. We'll be back.
Really, really quick.
It is still 2-1 in the Astros game. And, oh, hold on. That's not the right score.
Yeah, we'll get it. It is 2-1. Wait, it's 2-1, and it's 14-14.
On the left.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Jeremy and I just got to grab something to eat real quick. Fat Bearded Dad, I want you to decide who you want to add on the Boot Hall of Fame with you. I'll ask you as soon as we come back. But I'm going to be honest, I got to go take a real quick pee. We'll be back, though. Keep on voting up top. What's the better game? Let us know who you got. Astros, Phillies, Eagles, Texans. We will be right back probably in about 5 minutes. All right, Raider Nation, we're back here for the second half of action of our Thursday night football. Cheers to everyone. Appreciate y'all letting Jugs and I go take a pee. It was building up, I think, on both of us, and we had to go take a leak. But the Eagles, they do have the football here to start the second half. The Astros, Verlander's out there in the bottom of the fifth inning after giving up that solo homer to Kyle Schwarber to start this thing off. He's been pretty solid from here on out. So, Fat Bearded Dad, somebody that's never been on the boot before, you get to pick. Alan, you've been on the boot. I'm going to let Fat Bearded Dad choose, though. I appreciate everyone who always tunes in to the Raiders Report for our Thursday Night Football watch parties. These are the shows that, I'm not going to lie, I know the diehard fan base that the Raiders Report has when you watch these Thursday Night Football shows. I always tell Chugs that. Hell, every day, like the next morning when I wake up and I'll talk to my dad, he'll be like, so how'd the show go? And then I sit there, I tell him about it. Like, I get everyone tuning in for a live Tuesday show. I get everyone watching our videos that we put out every day on the Raiders. I get our live watch parties that get over 100,000, 200,000 people watching. Like, that's Raiders content. But a day like today that has nothing to do with the Raiders and it's just World Series Game 5, random Thursday Night Football show, I appreciate that. So believe me when I say that. It does mean a lot to me. All right, Fat Bearded Dad says, give it to John Keith since today was his first Super Chat. Fat Bearded Dad, you got it. I'm going to add him on there with you. John, I just want to make sure I can spell that name correctly. John Keith, you are on the boot with Fat Girthy Bearded Dad. We got you on the Boot Hall of Fame. So, guys, for those that don't know, maybe this is the first time you've ever tuned into a Raiders Report show. But once we get to 1,000 in supers, if we get there, we knock down the boot. It's 3 beers in one, and it's not an easy task to do whatsoever. I'll be honest, it's not an easy thing to do. Devin M., my first Super Chat, Mitch, my first Super Chat, Mitch, thought I was a little dumb. What do you mean? It's no Super Chat's dumb. See, like, I don't know if y'all have a content creator that you look up to, but I think when you do a job like this, it goes a long way, whether it's a $1 Super Chat, whether it's a $200 Super Chat coming in from Fat Bearded Dad. And I think a lot of people can, talk about different times in their life where when there was 3 years ago or 5 years ago when I first moved down here to Dallas, I don't think I could have sent in a $100 Super Chat. I really don't, man. I was making like $30,000 a year, but it's because I wanted to, try to become a content creator. It was not an easy way of life, and now I've been fortunate enough where I've been able to work here a little bit more, and I make more money now than $30,000 a year. And I think the cool part about what Fat Bearded Dad did is he's probably at a point in his life where he can afford a $200 Super Chat, and he's helping out some of those younger Raider fans out there, but that's what family does. And, like, literally because of what Fat Bearded Dad did is why I love the Raiders. It's why I'm a Raider fan, because they all prove to me that Raider fans are family. Like, that's the bottom line. Oh, man, that's a bobble. Harper might turn this into a triple. Nope. Double? He's going to lay it up there for a double with 2 outs. That's a big, big, big hit there, man. John Keith on the boot. Major shout out to today's MVP, Fat Bearded Dad. But we got 3 MVPs today. Because of the $200, the high Super Chat, Fat Bearded Dad, who Jeremy dressed up for Halloween, by the way. He's number 1 on the list. Then tied for 2 is Eduardo Haro and Jason Klein. Those guys are tied for second. Let's go to the very first Super Chat coming in here from Devin M. Fort Worth is still better than Dallas. Are you Trace's little brother that I don't know about? So one of the guys that works here at Chat Sports, he lives in Fort Worth. Obviously, I mean, Jeremy and I, we live here in Dallas, Texas. That's the headquarters for Chat Sports. But I'm going to disagree. I mean, I think it depends what you're looking for. Fort Worth is fun. I think if I was back in college or if I was a younger kid, Fort Worth might be better. But now that I'm a little bit older, I'll stick with Dallas. But hey, man, if you're a Raider fan, if you ever come down, and it doesn't look like you're 21, but when you do turn 21, if you want to have a drink, let's do it.
You might be 21.
Maybe. Devin, how old are you? Sounds weird. BP Lup Sending love, BP. $10 super chat. Is that a wheel spin or is that
a wheel spin.
Or is that in the Jose boo? I don't even remember at this point. You made the new list.
I changed it. That's a wheel spin.
He made a list. He only checked it once. We're gonna find out if he's naughty or nice. Oh wait, I can't sing that.
10 squats, Mitch, today. Alan Cruz, I'm on the boot. When did that happen?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Alan, are you not on the boot?
Ooh, great. He's got that slider working.
I thought Fat Bearded Dad said you're on the boot, Alan. Yeah, see, Devin's only 19. So no beer, Devin. 2 years, you hit me up in Dallas, we'll grab a beer. I don't know how many I'm at.
Or if you're here, we can go get some root beer somewhere.
Yeah. Or just grab food. That's also a normal thing that people do.
Coffee?
Coffee?
People don't go out for a root beer?
Honestly, I don't think I would. If somebody was like, let's go out for a root beer, I don't think I would. Root beer float, it's different.
What if it was just like really, really good root beer?
Does that exist?
Oh, B-Man says you're leaning forward on your squat. Not good form.
B-Man, unfortunately, I got bad knees, bro. That's going to be my excuse. Which I guess if you lean forward, it'll probably put more pressure on your knees.
Yep.
I don't do squats, B-Man.
A beer float from B-Man.
See, I don't know if that would be good either.
I don't know. Maybe if you have the right kind of beer.
Depending on the beer. The best beer I ever had was actually on my drive down to Dallas. Ooh. So when I first got the job here at Chat Sports, I drove from Boston down to Dallas, Texas, 30-hour drive, but I stopped in Kentucky to where I met up with a guy who listened to my old fantasy football podcast. He took me out to go get beers. There was a beer that literally tastes like maple syrup. I'm not shitting you. It was like maple syrup and blueberries were floating in it beer.
I've seen chocolate beer before.
It was insane.
John Cosby says IBC root beer.
Isaac said I got one more squat.
Very unfortunate last name, John.
What is it? Oh, man. At first I saw Only Dan's, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, Jeremy, look at Only Dan's name.
Lord Only Dan.
Lord Only Dan's. Let's go. He upgraded it. I love that. Rowdy Raider, B-Man Vegas. But see, like, that's why I love these Thursday night shows. Because, like, on Sunday, when we get thousands of comments every minute, it's hard to see all of them. You know, you gotta try to pick and choose. Now, like, I can see who's riding and dining with me. That's awesome.
Oh.
You did 13 now,
wow.
Lord.
Hard hit to the left side by Castellanos. Literally a foot foul. Yeah.
A whole foot.
Maybe a little bit further than that. You tell me. This would have scored Harper easily.
Oh, man. A lot of hook on that.
Maybe a little bit more than a foot.
A foot?
I thought it was only a foot.
It was 10 yards. That's a first down from being fair.
It hooked. BP Lup, Mitch swoop squats help with the knees.
What are swoop squats? I try not to do squats. I'll do leg press. I can leg press. I've always had strong legs, but
have you tried squat D's?
B-Lup, $5. What's a $5 super chat?
That's an Altuve boot.
Okay. All right. Who wants to hear some jokes? If you guys want to hear some jokes, Y for yes, N for no, or we can talk about the games going on, or all the above. Second and inches for Chugs. Miles Sanders, I think it's a loss of one. That's going to be like 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Yeah, like that catcher framing that curveball that far out doesn't make any sense.
See, it's like I feel like
that's dumb.
Like you said, the ump behind him, whenever you frame it that badly all the time, is like going to be like, okay, I'm not going to call on this.
Yeah, that's. I'm with you there.
All right, 3-2 count, 2 outs. Runner at second. Astros up 2-1.
If I'm Verlander, I don't give him something good to hit here.
Oh, curveball down and away. Castellanos just gets his bat on it for a foul ball.
It's like if you walk him, it doesn't hurt you that much. For Verlander, who's been okay tiptoeing, the outside of the line.
Baum has had his number, and I believe that's who's up next.
Oh, that's true.
And in a game like this, every run matters. I guess in every baseball game, every run matters. Castellanos Fly ball.
That's an out. Unless he drops it. Oh,
Why does he catch it right here?
that's scary, dude.
Why would you catch it like that?
Track it?
I guess. But
Butthole chin Verlander gets out of the inning. All right, Jeremy. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Yeah, that's the answer.
You're talking to the king of dad jokes.
All right. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work?
I actually don't know.
A can't opener.
Okay, that's good.
All right, one more joke, and then if you guys want more jokes, you got to let me know. All right, what do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke?
What? You're not going to answer. Okay. Devin says, what did Sushi A say to Sushi B?
Oh. Sushi C?
I don't know. What did they say, Devin? We're eagerly awaiting the answer to this joke. Wasabi. That's good. That's a good joke. Eagles got the first down, but the Texans challenged, and I think that they're going to overturn this, and it's going to be 4th down.
Can you send Jose the address to Chat Sports? Do you know it or no? I can send it. You give shout-outs. I guess I didn't want to text, but I do other things, so.
All right, let's see. We actually have a couple more Super Chats to go through. Alan Cruz, it's okay if I'm not on the boot. However, thanks to Fat Bearded Dad for the opportunity. God bless him. I mean, that's what Raider Nation's all about. Actually, our first Raider Boot Hall of Fame that we gave away. 2 guys were going at it. Wild 114 and Trivan. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Wild One said, Trivan, why do you want the boot so bad? Trivan said, well, I actually put some of my loved ones on the boot. He donated some spots on the boot for his loved ones, for his kids, and he wanted that as a memory of them. Wild One said, damn, that's really cool. Beat his record, or no, somebody else hopped in with a high super chat. Wild One came in and won the boot for Trivan.
Yes. It was sick. Jose, I just sent you the address to Chat Sports. I mean, it was crazy. Like, when I think of, like, the Mount Rushmore of Raiders, like, watchers, right? Raider Ron's always going to be up there. David Zahn, those 2 guys. Oh! Fat Bearded Dad! Alan Cruz! Bang! Oh, legendary, man. That's freaking cool. But, I mean, literally, as we're talking about that story, Wild One's on the other Hall of Fame. He's the one that sent in the most money ever on a single Raiders Report show. We're actually going to fly him into Dallas. You'll see Wild One in the offseason. But holy shit, Fat Bearded Dad. I mean, that's legendary shit right there. MVP of tonight's show. He's going to get Alan Cruz on the boot. That's as cool as it is, man. God bless you from Alan Cruz. All right, let's add him to the list here, Chugs. Also, we're $250 away from the boot. Honestly, when the show started, I was like,
It's going to be a more chill night.
it's going to be a chill night. I don't think we're going to do the boot tonight.
Fat Bearded Dad came in.
Fat Bearded Dad throwing haymakers. Haymaker Dad.
Each team only has 4 hits as we start the 6th inning. Astros, top of the order, Altuve going against Alvarado, who in a bad situation last night let 4 runs up. I guess only 3 of them were his earned runs.
Sure. Fat Bearded Dad, Alan Cruz. I'll be honest, writing all that wasn't easy on one sticker. But I sobered up and I got it on there.
Altuve, 0-2 count. Alvarado's got some heat.
He struggled yesterday, though.
Yeah, but he came in 0 outs, bases loaded.
Yeah, but, and this is going to be, this is the harsh reality of pitching. That's your job. And I'm not saying you got to get out of that inning unscratched, but he gave up the bases loaded and then got hit for another, 2 runs, I want to say.
Yeah.
He got knocked around yesterday.
No, that's true. He let up 5 runs.
Yeah.
Because everybody on the base, the guy who was at bat, and then the guy on deck.
Yep. Wow, that was intense. Dude, I'll tell you this, and the only way I can explain this, because Alex the other day was asking me about, like, you guys freak out when you get a $100 super chat. And you guys can see it on the screen too, right? Like, it's red, there's yellow, there's orange, there's, like, blue, there's, like, different colors, different levels of super chats. So, like, when the red pops up on screen, I try to explain it to some of my friends. My mom, she likes to gamble.
It's like when you hit slots.
It's like when you're on a slot machine and you pull it and you win and you're just like, frick yeah. Like, when it pops up on screen, it is the ultimate adrenaline rush. Like, I'm not shitting you. It is the exact same equivalent to when you're on a slot machine and it hits big. It's just like,
Texans 3rd and 6.
unbelievable. Fat bearded dad, cheers to you, bro.
Interception by
Picked
Davis
off.
Mills.
That was a.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
He had to have gotten hit. Trace is gonna love that one.
Oh, yeah.
Trace is
like,
liable to put a
I
hole
was-
through the table.
I was like, why?
He's gonna put a freaking hole through the table.
If you don't know, Trace is a Saints fan at heart, and
But he's the host of Eagles, or the producer of Eagles. They're so far
I
behind
love how
us.
we're.
So
10
we're
minutes-
we're legit a minute before them.
Yeah.
So we got the Eagles studio over here. We can hear everything that's going on over there, and they are freaking out, man.
Eagles win! Eagles win!
Ciroc is better than Fireball, or so I've heard. No. I can't drink Ciroc. I don't like Ciroc at all, to be honest with you. I think the only thing I hate more is tequila.
Lord, actually, this is perfect for the time being right now because the Eagles with that interception are in the Lord zone.
Ooh, are in the Lord zone.
Oh,
Safe!
Safe!
They got to review that. He's out.
No, he's safe.
I think he's out.
Lord, Cameron Chaz Abbott, I'm guessing you are a Lord because you went to establishedtitles.com/chat and became a Lord.
So, guys, really, really cool offer here that we got with the sponsor, and I love these guys a lot. Not only are they helping out the environment, they also are helping y'all out as well. Hell, they help me out. So if you go to establishedtitles.com/chat, it is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping the global restoration efforts. It's a project based on historical Scotland customs where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. So you can officially include the title lord or lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It also makes it a great last-minute gift. So imagine this. You can buy a title pack that's going to give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Scotland and an unofficial certificate with a crest. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using the link that you see down there below can be next to my plot with the next few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or lady, we can build our own little Raider Nation. There's the link down there below. It's establishedtitles.com/chat, our brand new sponsor. It's cool because if you don't believe me, it's legit.
And while that happened, touchdown Eagles.
There's A.J. Brown. I'm playing him in fantasy. It is legit, though. Like, I can put on my credit card on a plane ticket, Lord Mitchell Renz, and I'm not shitting you. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be that guy that puts it on my license. I'm going to put it on my credit cards. I'm going to put it on everything I have because I am an official lord of Scotland. That's pretty sick. That's like those old laws. Like, do you know, like, old dumb laws?
Yeah, like, isn't it illegal to, like, have an ice cream cone in your back pocket somewhere?
Here we go.
I think like Alabama or something like that.
I know Pennsylvania, it is technically illegal to sweep dirt underneath your rug. All right, here we go. There is one about ice cream, though. Weirdest laws. So, Wyoming. Oh, you're not allowed to, I guess, skate while being drunk. All right, these are really weird. So, it's illegal to kill Bigfoot in Washington. That's a real thing. No hunting on Sundays unless you're killing raccoons in Virginia.
That makes sense.
No forbidding people from putting up clothes in Vermont. Those are rules.
Got to hang dry. Ooh.
Oh.
Jeremy Pena gets struck out on a nice what was that, Cutter?
I don't know what that was. I wasn't looking.
But this all started with Lord Cameron Chaz Abbott.
Raiders will win the next 4 weeks, I hope, man. Jags, Colts. What is it? Jags, Colts, Broncos, Seahawks. All winnable.
Crazy if I told you this before the season, the Seahawks are going to be the toughest game out of that 4.
Yeah.
You would not have believed me.
No, you're right, but you are right there. I mean, if you win the next 4, though, you're 6-5.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Matthew Sandoll, another first-time Super Chatter.
Hell yeah,
Hell
Matthew!
yeah. Hell yeah. Can I get a
I tried to hang with the GOAT. Couldn't do it. A lot of lungs there. But for real, they really got to do something, man. But this game may be a trap. I do think this game's a trap. Now that you said it, I'm saying it.
It seems like that. I mean, they're up 21-14 now. We got to see what happens this drive. Oh, you got
jam job.
Strawberry or grape?
Ooh. Peanut butter and jelly, strawberry.
Okay.
I'm going to go strawberry. Yep. Matthew, cheers to you, bro.
Hey, thanks for super chatting today.
Keith.
Come back, subscribe to the channel.
John Keith, thanks, Fat Bearded Dad, and I'm grateful for the opportunity. Go Raider Nation. You know what? How about this? Let's read off some of the names here on the boot. We got Hellcat Q. You see him? He's in the live chat tonight. Buddy Bear, Trivant, Stock Market J. Fat Bearded Dad's on here already. Kenneth Mullen. A lot more Fat Bearded Dads, more Buddy Bears, more Trivant, Steve L, Luis Antonio, Kenny. What up, Kenny? Wild 114. A lot of Wild 114s. Patrick B. He's one of the GOATs. Isaac Hernandez. Daniel Jimenez. He's super chatted tonight. We got Isaac Hernandez. More Trivant. Trivant's one of the GOATs around here. Jason Klein. Thomas Frazier. Thomas was the one that sent in that really big super chat that competed for Trivan.
Yep.
Jason Klein, Ashy Larry, Danielle Me, Zane the Savior. I think that's all the names. Max Payne. Shout out to all of y'all on our Boot Hall of Fame.
Bregman up to bat.
This is a scary spot. Woo! Dude, imagine taking 100 on the hands like that. That's scary.
And not moving out of the way.
That's the hardest pitcher I've ever faced. He threw 94, and that was like, you couldn't see it.
Texans, 2nd and 14, get a huge tunnel screen for about 30 yards.
Huge play. Huge play there for Houston.
I'm telling you, if Houston scores it right here, trap game. Trap game.
It's a trap. Super chat coming in from Fat Bearded Dad. I feel like this one, I feel like I slighted Alan Cruz now, so what the hell, put him on the boot, bang. That's a real one for life move there, Fat Bearded Dad.
Then Alan Cruz right back. Fat Bearded Dad, thank you so much, sir. I hope you have another year of blessings. God bless you and your family. I will bust out my Jack Daniels and take a drink to that. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And I'll spin the wheel for that.
I was going to say, I don't feel like we've been keeping up with the wheel. I think we owe 2 more.
10 squats, Mitch.
Oh, my Lord. I'm going to have thunder thighs by the end of this game. Rep them out quick.
Joke. Do a joke while you're squatting.
All right.
Dice game, Mitch.
All right, Jeremy. There are 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't.
That's a good one.
All right, I think that's 10. Oh, my God. I thought that was another home run. All right, next joke.
Damn, Damian Pierce. 2nd and 7. Runs over 2 Eagles for a 12-yard gain.
All right, Jeremy. Did you hear about the Italian chef who died?
Mm-mm.
He passed away. One more joke. 2 muffins were sitting in an oven. One turned to the other and said, "Wow, it's pretty hot in here." The other shouted, "Wow, I'm talking muffin." I don't get that.
They're both talking muffins.
I guess. This is funny. What is Forrest Gump's email password?
What is it?
Everyone, what is Forrest Gump's email password? This is funny. I've never heard this one. Ready? 1Forrest1.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
1Forrest1. Those are your dad jokes. If you guys want more dad jokes.
What do you call a cat? Danny, I know you're watching. Send me a joke so I can tell. I have one, but I want to get another one from you, Danny. Send it in.
Oh, get out.
What did the fish say when it hit a wall?
Damn. If you don't get it, it's because it's a dam. All right, Jeremy.
Ooh, I think Bregman got hit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm surprised.
This is from my fiance.
Uh-oh.
What made the tissue dance?
I don't know.
You put a little boogie in it. Oh, that was a good one.
That is a good one. You put a little boogie in it. That's actually too clever. For the jokes that have been said tonight, that's too clever.
She said that's on being a dance teacher. Oh, Bregman got hit right on his.
Oh, he did? He got hit on his foot?
Right there on his foot.
Oh.
That would freaking hurt.
You put a little boogie in it.
You think he's going to get one of those, like, purple toenail, like, after you get hit in the foot really bad? Or, like, on your fingernail?
I mean, I showed you the other day. I literally ripped my toenail off playing with Chuck. Like, I have no toenail on my pinky toe. It still hasn't grown in.
Really?
It's gone. I'm convinced it's gone. So I was playing with Chuck. I ran into the room, and I jammed my toe, and I ripped my entire pinky toenail off. I have the picture to prove it. It just hasn't grown back yet. I just feel like it's gone. 2-1 foul ball for Tucker. That's, 99 that low. I just can't even imagine. I don't see how you can see that. I literally don't know how you can see that. Houston's up 2-1 over the Phillies. Runners on second and first.
Also,
Houston.
Texans in the Lord Zone.
The Lord Zone.
Become a lord or lady or laird by going to establishedtitles.com/chat. Go there today. Buy a square foot of land and become a lord or a lady. You or a loved one, by old Scottish tradition, by owning a piece of land, can become a lord or lady. What a great holiday gift. And right now, you can get 10% off by going to establishedtitles.com/chat for you to own all the peasants around you. Go now. Establishedtitles.com/chat.
What accent is that?
Do it now!
I feel like if Lord had an accent, that would be the accent. Scottish accent, that's not it at all.
I command of you.
Oh, man. Somebody said, what sports did you guys play competitively from Chris Richards? Competitively, what sports did you play?
Baseball, football, basketball, and soccer.
Okay. I mean, growing up, I played basketball and baseball, but then I would say from, 15 on, only baseball. Only baseball, Dan's.
Ooh, 3rd and 9.
4th and 9, Davis Mills.
Incomplete. And Alvarado gets out of the inning.
2-1, Astros still up over the Philadelphia Phillies. You know what the one thing I didn't think was going to happen? I didn't think the football game would end before the baseball game. I didn't anticipate that.
This game's going by really quick,
It was
too.
a very, very fast game.
Ooh, was that pass interference?
See, the issue is, though, he was out of bounds. Out of bounds, and it came back inbounds. All right, Far Barn getting ready to kick a field goal here.
I did not go to high school with him.
Who?
Fairbairn.
Kick is up, kick is good. 21-17. Eagles have the lead over the Houston Texans. 1:15 to go in
Guys,
that one. Also,
I see a couple of jokes in the chat. Don't look in there.
Uh-oh.
Mitch, what generation was Forrest Gump from? Gen A.
that's funny. That's good. That's pretty good, man. That's a high quality joke. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gen A. I might steal that one, though. I will admit, I'm not a big fan of Forrest Gump. That might be a hot take for a lot of y'all.
I love Forrest. That's a great movie.
I'm just not a Forrest Gump fan.
Happens.
I don't know, man. All right, Jeremy, I want to play a game here. We're getting ready to get into the fourth quarter here of Eagles and Texans. I'm going to make a deal with everyone right now.
All right.
Okay? Any amount, any super chat, any amount. Jose Altuve boot. So $1 boot. $10
For how long?
boot. The entire Eagles drive. So if they go on another 8-minute drive, 18-player, it's going to be a lot of drinks. But I like the idea, which I like tonight's show because we've had many first-time super chatters.
And first-time watchers of the show.
And that's cool. Like, I think for anybody to take that first initiative and super chat for the very first time, that's cool. Because obviously, you know, we try to be able to pick out as many people who watch. And then Hellcat Q said boot of what? It's the boot. The Jose Altuve boot. I believe it actually fits.
It's Kyler Murray sized.
I had a drop in there still. Brian Dahr, if you haven't already, hit that sub button and turn on those notifications, Jeremy.
You're not a real one.
You're not a real one. Jalen Hurts on the scramble. What a catch there by Dallas Goedert. My God, shoelace catch. Going to pick up 7 yards, 2nd down and 3. Big time play there. You got to look at these stats. Ooh. These guys are killing me.
This game is going to give me a little bit more gray hairs, Mitch.
Which one?
This Astros game.
This is going to be a tight one. This has been so far the best game. What? Of the series.
Ooh.
I can't even say tight one without a giggle. Verlander out of the game, by the way. Bottom of the 6th here.
Hector Neris.
Been pretty good so far in the postseason. I would just love to know what it feels like to just throw 95 miles an hour. But it's casual. Casual 95. Hurts, 2nd and 3. I don't know how he evaded all that pressure. I mean, that's incredible. Like, he's going to pick up a first down with his legs. And I know Thursday night, wasn't going to talk that much about Carr. Watch that last play there by Jalen Hurts. Derek never in his life could do that. And I do think that's one of the things why you got to start looking for more.
You still choosing DC over Jalen Hurts?
Well, no, I said if I'm going to start a team, I'll take Jalen Hurts.
But you said for the Raiders, you'd rather have DC.
For the Raiders right now, yes, I'd rather have Carr. Hurts, though, on a run like that, that's impressive. See, Hurts to me, though, I still think Carr is a better thrower of the football than Hurts. But this offense, the amount of offense, like his offensive line protection is incredible to me. And the amount of talent he has. Like the Raiders have Davante Adams. But the amount of talent that the Eagles have right now is pretty incredible.
All right. 1-2 to Alex Baum. Hector Neris for the Astros. It's the bottom of the 6th.
Hellcat, beer or Fireball or Truly? How would you rank those? How about kill one, marry one, F one? Beer, Fireball, Truly. Go.
Ooh, I think I got a. That's hard. That's hard. I think I got a F Fireball.
Okay.
You know, it's just like it's the one that gets you the most effed up. It just seems right.
Okay.
Got an F Fireball, and then dude, it comes between beer and. Oh, see, it's just like it's so hard because beer is so wide. Like, I like going to a brewery or going to get like a nice beer.
I'm with you.
Like, we just drink Miller Lite, Bud Light here just because, Altuve's too short for that. Yep. Hit right above Altuve.
Yep.
If he was 6 foot, he would have gotten that.
Yeah.
So I have to marry beer and then I guess kill Trulies. I like Trulies and I drink them here at the office, but only because we don't have good beer. We drink so much beer here. All of our shows have beer.
Yeah.
So we can only it only makes sense for us to get like Miller Lite and Bud Light.
Like in an average week here at Chat Sports, I'm gonna say we go through 200 beers, 3 handles of Fireball a week.
Give or take, it depends.
Yeah, obviously, like each week depends, but I'd say on average, that's probably what we do here. Which is funny because our boss, he's the guy who he always buys everything. So he walks into the liquor store every week and buys, basically like 200 beers and all this Fireball. I can only imagine what they think that he does. Like this guy just crushes all the time. It's kind of funny. Oh! Eduardo! Haro! Bang! Holy shit! Out of nowhere!
That's an Altuve boot.
You know what's funny about this? So Trivan also has the orange tee. And when Trivan first started Super Chatting, he would never say anything. And now Eduardo Haro, who just tied Fat Bearded Dad for the MVP of today's show. Just tied him for the MVP of today's show. Let's put him on the boot 2 more times, and I don't know how many. That's a lot, though. Holy Eduardo Haro. That's some legendary shit. Oh, my God. That's what I mean. When that thing pops up, also chugs. 13 away from a boot.
Who's doing it?
I'll let them decide. Live poll. Well, we can't assume that we're going to get there yet. Can't assume that we're going to get there yet. 13 away. Hang on, we're about to celebrate for Eduardo here. I'm getting a little drunk, and I want to make sure that I get this, Eduardo. Eduardo Haro. Every time I see Haro, I think of Halo. Did you play Halo?
Yeah. Of course I did.
All right, what's the best Halo? If you had to choose between 1, 2, 3, or 4.
For me, it was Halo 2. I just remember playing like the original Halo and Halo 2.
See, I'm a Halo 3 fan. Halo 3 was the best. Halo 3 was the best. Halo 1, and then I would rank Halo 2, and then Halo 4 last.
But see, I went the PS route. I got a PS4, so I didn't end up playing in high school really.
I gotcha. That's fair. Totally fair. Also, seeing some people ask about the beer Truly Fireball thing. I also would F Fireball because I feel like the only times I really drink Fireball are here, or if I go to like a bachelor party or something like that, I only drink Fireball. And then I would drink Truly because Alex doesn't like Truly, so I'll marry the Truly from that regard. And then I love beer. Like I love craft beer. I love IPAs. Love being able to try different beers, but if I'd have to give that one up, I would. All right, Eduardo. I'm going to take some shots for you, bro. That was some legendary shit right there. Eduardo Haro. And another first down for the Eagles. I can't believe.
Now it's second down.
Game's over.
Chase is 30 seconds behind us.
Yikes.
As a strikeout, 2 outs. Let's go, Neris. Bottom of the 6th, strikeout. That gives us 2 outs. Man on first for the Phillies. Obviously, scores right down there. Astros 2, Phillies 1. This is a pivotal game. I think I read a stat. 73% of teams that win Game 5 end up winning the series.
Correct. But it's also weird because it's like the majority of the teams that win Game 1 also win the World Series. But the last time the Astros won the World Series, they lost Game 1. So, we'll see. This one's for Hellcat Q.
Eduardo, he says, I don't watch baseball, but I'm watching it for Chuck. This is a great game to watch. This is so close. The stakes could not be higher. I mean, if you're going to watch a game, this would be the one.
Eduardo, my question to you is, how long have you watched the Raiders Report? Because I hope you don't take this as disrespect. I don't know if I've noticed Eduardo's, like, have you ever super chatted before on a show? Like, honest question.
Yeah, I can't say that I remember Eduardo before. He said he's been watching for a long time.
All right, Eduardo.
Hell yeah. Our
That's
guy.
awesome, man. I mean,
We appreciate it. We really do. He says he just doesn't super chat or chat. Okay, so that makes sense.
I mean,
that makes
that's
sense.
fine. Okay,
We appreciate the support, though.
hell yeah, man. I think it's, like I said before, the shows that we do like on these random Thursday nights are the shows that I appreciate more than Sundays. Like Sundays, everyone's going to show up to a Sunday show, right? It's the Raiders game. They get insane. But the people that watch like Thursday night, that's cool, man. So, Eduardo, cheers to you, bro. This is some legendary shit. This commercial is funny as hell. Shout out to Ocean Spray.
That was a great commercial.
That was a great commercial. Everyone right now, spam Eduardo Haro
Touchdown
or EH.
Eagles. Wait,
Goddard
give it 10 seconds.
again.
Give it 10 seconds.
God, I'm going up against Goddard.
Wait for it.
I'm going up against Goddard and freaking A.J. Brown. That's devastating.
Wait for Chase.
And that put him over 100. Yikes. He's still not there yet. He still hasn't seen the touchdown. Still hasn't seen the touchdown.
Now he's seen it.
Just saw the touchdown. That's crazy.
Yeah, okay. They survived the trap game, but
Try Michelob Organic Coconut Water Sizzle the Boom. All right, let's give some shout-outs to people spamming
gotta try
Eduardo.
that.
Brian Darr, Dilly D,
Oh, no,
Tara
now-
Kitchen.
now he
He
just
just saw it.
He's like 35 seconds behind.
30, that's like a minute. Chris Richard, Vincenzo Peoples, Alan Cruz, Ricardo Mendez, Brian Darr, Blue Richards, Lil Chains. Shout out to Blue Richards. She's been watching from the very get-go.
I mean, this is a great super chat as well. Hellcat Q,
234.
$2.34.
Lil Booty of Fireball. No Truly Boots, Lord Mitchie. All right, only because. Now, I don't bend the rules often.
2 outs. Abreu
That hurt.
hits Marsh in the knee.
I don't bend the rules often. But for GOATs, Jeremy, I bend the rules. Hellcat Q sent in a huge $500 super chat for a Raiders jersey. And I'm going to wear this, Hellcat, the next Raiders home game. Because I like to try to match up the jerseys. I also got a white one right here. But I haven't seen good old Buddy Bear. Haven't seen him at all.
2-point conversion by Jalen Hurts.
And it's good.
This is crazy.
What?
Vegas freaking knows. If the game stays how it is right now, Eagles were 13-point favorites.
Dude, they're so good.
They're winning by 12. How do you know?
They're so good.
How do you know?
What's the over-under?
I gotta check.
It's got to be close. If I had to guess for this game, I would have said probably around 48 was probably what I would have guessed. That's what I would say. Yeah, Bryson, it looks like the Eagles are about to go to freaking, I think they're what? Were they 8-0 today or have they had a bye? I think they've already had a bye.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was 46 points.
46, so they're right on it right now.
What is it right now?
46.
This is 46?
46.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Astros get out of the inning with Schwarber on to
Dude,
bat.
that's huge.
Wow.
Also, friendly reminder, if the I think the Eagles and Texans game is going to end first. I would like to stay till the end of the World Series watch party if that's cool with you.
100%. I'm not leaving during the game.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to be like, all right, guys, it's bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded. We're heading out of here today. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Game's 2-1 Astros. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll let you know what happens.
Dude, that's legendary. Eduardo Haro says Buddy Bear is waiting in the background. I don't know.
Buddy Bear, how close are we to the boot? $700. No, we're $13 away from the boot, Buddy Bear.
13 away from the boot, Buddy Bear.
Alan Cruz. Wow, man, I never imagined someone would do that for me. Thanks, Fat Bearded Dad. Go Raiders! God bless everyone in the chat. God bless Mitch and Jeremy.
Jeremy. I think one thing I would like to do this offseason, Chugs, is we got to be able to figure out a way where we can, like, go out to Vegas, You and me. We should just do it, even if they won't pay, even if the company doesn't put it on their dollar. I don't even care.
Brett, you should.
We should just do it. It'd be fun. Go out for like
Have a Raider meet and greet.
dude, that'd be sick. If Jeremy and I, if we went out there just to hang out for like a weekend, to party up, drink with y'all, talk some Raiders, would you guys be down? I'd be down.
We have a meet and greet at Barcode. I've never been.
Oh, dude, Barcode can get it. Barcode's got some food, man.
Dude, we got to go to Barcode. We got to go to Hell's Kitchen. I didn't go last time I went, and I was mad.
Sorry, hours are cut. Might be my last super chat for a little while. Love you, Nation, from Buddy Bear.
It's an efficient one. It gets us to the boot.
All right, also, since Buddy Bear sent in a big super chat, Buddy Bear, I'm wearing this piece. Wearing the Buddy Bear jersey this week against the Jags. Buddy Bear #1. Also, Buddy Bear, at the very end of the season, what Jeremy and I are going to do with a lot of the jerseys that y'all sent in for us, we're going to sign them, and then we're going to send them to y'all. So, Hellcat, Q, Buddy Bear, if it doesn't fit you, you can leave it hanging on your wall. Hopefully that's cool, man. Buddy Bear said, why is it white? I don't know. I think that's what he asked for. At least I hope, because that's what we got. Oh, man. Stoffel said...
Hellcat says I'm framing it. Hell yeah.
Dude, that's what's up, Hellcat.
And cool story going on in the Texans-Eagles game right now. John Mechie, the Texans' second-round pick, placed on IR this year because they found he had leukemia.
Oh, wow.
Before the season. But they found it, luckily, in a stage where they could cure it and be able to help him out. So he's going to be sitting out this year, going to probably be playing next year. It looks like he's in good spirits on the sideline. He looked like he's looking healthy.
So Buddy Bear wants the boot. Buddy Bear's going to get the boot.
And it looks like it's for you, Mitch.
Yep. That's fine. I didn't even realize you made a live poll.
I did it just in case. The parentheses that says if we get there.
Oh, dude. Davis.
Yeah, that's roughing the passer.
Clearly.
I mean, I don't think it should be, but in the rule book, that is roughing the passer.
Yeah, I think so.
Yuli out to no man's land in center.
Oh, it's dropping.
It's dropping.
This might be a double. It is. It's going to be a double. Good hustle. Good
El
hustle.
Pina! El Pina!
Man.
That's his nickname.
That's crazy.
You want to know why?
Why?
So his hair, he has long hair and he dyes the tips, like blonde. And whenever he takes his helmet off, they stick up in the air and he looks like a pineapple. And El Pina in Spanish is pineapple.
Oh, okay.
So everybody calls him El Pina.
Buddy Bear, who'd you want to win the Phillies and Astros World Series? Let me know in the chat. Astros up 2-1, top of the 7th.
David Hensley, the Astros rookie, got called up in the middle of the season, batting because Almeida Diaz is ass.
Buddy Bear wants the Phillies to win. How does that make you feel?
I know he doesn't like the Astros.
Yeah, I know.
I remember him saying that a couple weeks ago or a week ago.
They just pick up a first down. First down, Houston, down 29-17 against the Eagles. 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
I don't know what this means, Anthony, but
Let's say $11 from a boot. Oh, man.
Guy on second, 0 outs. Astros got to get a run here. They got to get an insurance run.
Any chance you could fill up that boot, or you're just like, after this inning?
After this inning.
All right, guys. Since Jeremy's not going to go fill up the boot, let's torture him here a little bit. Every $5 super chat, Jeremy owes a shot. Fat Bearded Dad got his 10 in. Says, Mitch.
Wild pitch.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. And with that, corny dad joke, I'm out. Have a great night, Nation. Had a blast, as always. I'll be honest, I didn't realize this was a joke, but this is good. You follow the Fresh Prince. Fat Bearded Dad, I'll take one for that as well. One of the MVPs of tonight's show, Eduardo, Haro, and Fat Bearded Dad.
Oh.
The MVPs. Fat Bearded Dad, though, with that last super chat, Jeremy, is now the new MVP tonight. Eduardo Haro retakes the MVP claim.
I'm going to go fill up the boot.
Oh, wait. What are you doing?
I'm going to go fill up the boot.
Why? The inning's not over.
I can't get it.
What do you mean?
I can't get more than the 10 shots I already own right now.
Ah! Eduardo Haro! You made Jeremy cave! You made Jeremy cave! I don't know if that's ever happened before. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Jeremy said, nah, I can't do anymore. That's funny as hell. Jay Rader said, you can't duck it, Chug. See, Jay Rader, I'm kind of with you. I don't know if I agree with it. I said until after the inning. See, Jay Rader said you can't duck it, so.
No, I'm not ducking his shots. I just don't want any more.
You're gonna take those shots, but dude, this is a ballsy pickle here. So you got to run him back. All right, he's out. That's a big out there for the Astros.
Damn. What
bad.
happened?
I didn't see it. I think this was, ground ball to the third baseman. He just went home with it. That's bad base running. It's a bad job, honestly, by Scout there. Oh, dude, that hurt. I actually think he hurt himself. His leg. Yikes.
Yeah, he's hurt.
I actually think he hurt himself there. That's rough, man. All right, y'all. We hit 1K in Super Chat. Shout out to the greatest fans of all time, Raider Nation. Shout out to tonight's MVPs, Fat Bearded Dad, Eduardo Haro. And then we had one more $100 Super Chat come in, which was from, drum roll please, Jason. Honestly, Jason Klein deserves a lot of credit for tonight's show. He's the one that got the party started. Jason said in the first 100 that said, love the double coverage of the NFL and the World Series game. Let's drink and Raiders.
Yep.
Also, I want you guys to keep track of those drinks. Eduardo, especially you. You keep track of Jeremy's drinks. Hold him accountable. Hold him accountable. I can't keep an eye on him. He's a sneaky guy.
That's 2.
Daniel said, butt chug it. B-Man Vegas, I'll drop 1K for a butt chug.
You won't.
I mean, I don't think I physically can chug a beer out of my butt.
Not with that attitude.
1K, you're chugging a beer out of your butthole. Would you do it? Would you try? How about that? If we put a funnel on your butthole.
But the only thing is, how would we show that?
Craggy cam. I'll just play rings in the background so it's not weird. I mean, that would be insane. Devin M, what the F did I just tune back into? Devin, I don't have a great answer for you.
Hellcat says, no, it's the crappy can.
Oh, man. That's funny as hell. Also, guys, we're 12 likes away, or what, 18 likes away.
3.
What?
That was my 3rd shot.
All right, you got 7 more. All right, I'm going to take down this. Can you give me some sex?
No.
Ah! All right.
Some what?
Like seconds. I need a few seconds to take down this boot.
You got it.
All right, who wants to get a shout out here from Jeremy Chugs? There's 2 ways that you can get some shout outs. Option A, follow Jeremy on Twitter. Option B, spam Chugs down in the chat.
I'd really prefer if y'all did the first one.
See? There you go. All right, Chugs. Either way, I need you to start giving some shout-outs here. But only when you want it. Only when you want it.
Diehard Raider fan RO4L. Raider for life. Isaac Vincenzo, Raider for life. Isaac Elcat. Chris. Raul, Buddy Bear. Isaac. Tara, Damien. Gotta check my Twitter. Bryson Rocket 2. Oh, JF Garcia. Juan Hernandez followed me.
Juan frickin' Hernandez. Hang on a second here. I got to go up here a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my Lord. All right, hang on. See, earlier in the show, Buddy Bear said he wanted the black jersey. Buddy Bear, I'm looking at the super chat. You asked for a white one.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Buddy Bear is probably on the boots.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the super chat now. It says white.
Caught in 4K.
I don't know, man. Because I saw that you said that, and I'm like, oh, man, I hope that's not true. Because Buddy Bear is one of the goats around here. I just looked, though. That's what it says.
6.
Jeremy's got a Jim Otto. And he's got his Chugs 99.
I got a wild one coming in.
Wild one still coming in. Whew, man. Shout out to Buddy Bear, though.
Juan says, good looking out. Thank you.
What?
Juan says, good looking out. Thanks for the barcode gift card.
Oh, Juan, you're good, bro. I got you. I just, I'm going to message Cody, the owner of Barcode, in like the next week. So give me like a week to message him. I would say like go maybe next weekend, and then that way I'll just send it to him, like keep him up to date, and tell him the whole deal. But yeah, $100 on me, bro. $100 on me. That's just because you always watch the show. I appreciate it a lot. And it's funny because when him and I made the deal, I actually kind of like had you in the back of my mind.
8.
Because I know every single time we do, shout out your city. All right, Chugs. I'm going to help out Chugs here.
I need one from you.
Just one?
9.
You all right?
Spicy.
They really are, though.
I need some Truly.
But you killed it. You killed it.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I should have just filled up the boot.
Probably. See, Eduardo, though's got my back. I remember that play. That was sick in the World Baseball Classic. The World Baseball Classic is pretty legendary.
Shit, I don't know. This Astros-Phillies game might end before the Texans game. There's still 8 minutes left in that.
I feel like it's been at the exact same thing for a long time in that Eagles game.
They have taken a good number of breaks in like the past 20 minutes. Like there's been 2 minutes of game action and 18 minutes of commercials. But there's also been challenges and stuff like that. And we're in the bottom of the 7th. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't know if I ever get back, so it's root for the Astros team. If they don't win, it's a shame, 'cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
So we had a little hiccup in there.
What part did I mess up?
I don't know if you messed up or if I messed up.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
I don't care. Is it I don't care?
See, I don't know if it's I don't care if I'll ever get back or I don't know, or what did you say?
Said I don't care if I ever get back. I don't know.
Come back, get back, either way. Isaac said, what happened with the ass chug? I don't know if we're going to get to an ass chug tonight. That's up to Jeremy Chugs. I feel like we'd have to put that on Only Dan's.
It's I don't care if I never get back.
I don't care if I never get back.
Because it's
all right.
Root for the Astros.
Well, they're not the home team.
I know, that's why I said Astros.
I figured, but.
So
it's bottom 7 in the World Series game. 6 minutes left here. I mean, the Eagles are going to kill this clock. The NFL game's going to end sooner.
It's 4th down, though. So they're going to punt it to the Texans.
I didn't realize that.
They're going to get a shot. The Texans can still win this game.
You guys can also get a shot with 8 more likes. I wish we could play baseball somehow.
All right. I have, from a Halloween candy, upside down, a Starburst 2-pack. If anybody can guess right now, right before I open it, the correct 2 colors in here, I'll take a shot for you.
Oh, I was hoping for a pitch.
Oh, no, I'm going to eat these.
What
do you think? Okay, El Luna Oko, red, yellow, pink and orange, pink and yellow, orange and pink, red and yellow.
I'm going, oh, man, I'm going to go pink and red.
Pink and red, pink and yellow.
Pink and red. Who's with me? Who's with me, pink and red? Jeremy Church is with me.
Pink and yellow.
Stoffel the Badger's with me.
Pink and red.
Big Island's with me. Raul Gonzalez is with me.
I just opened it. It's pink.
Oh, no.
I don't think I saw a single pink.
2 in the pink.
And Eduardo, it's not like I control what colors if I already opened it.
2 in the pink.
People were guessing. Eduardo said, "You're opening it. I can't change the colors."
That's devastating.
Honestly, pink, best combination. 2 in the pink right there.
2 in the pink. 2 in the pink.
That was
Jay Rader, West Coast, Best Coast, Dodgers for life.
That's
Sorry,
crazy
Chugs.
that nobody guessed pink. Nobody guessed the double color, and I feel like
what are the
double
odds?
color a lot.
Do you?
I feel like I get pink.
If I was the worker at Starburst and I put 2 of the same color in a wrapper, I'd be like, I suck.
You think there's a person putting 2 in each wrapper?
No, but hypothetically speaking.
What do? I put 2 Starbursts in each package and close it.
I mean, that's got to be the worst job of all time.
Deep pass. Philip Dorsett catch.
What a catch there by Philip Dorsett. Oh, that sucks, man.
You want one?
I want a pitch. World Series. Oh. That's going to be heat. You're cranking it up. Ah! Shit! That's a base hit up the middle. We just clicked the end stream button.
Wait, Devin, you think that's the worst flavor?
Pink?
All right, guys.
Yellow.
What's your favorite flavor right now? Let me know in the chat.
Starburst? Red.
Pink is my favorite.
So I'm going to go red. Worst flavor is yellow.
Your favorite flavor? Let me know. Pink.
One
red.
like away. Oh, get out. 1 like away.
Pink's elite.
Who's going to be like number 300?
And it's funny. Somebody in our office today said orange.
Was what?
His favorite.
Oh, my God.
I'll give you 2 guesses.
2 guesses. That's either Petey. Wasn't Petey.
No.
All right. That's a Coop thing to say.
Yeah, it was Coop. It was Coop.
Orange. If you say orange, you're probably a cop. Oh, man. My back is killing me right now. I got to lay on the floor.
McCullough style.
I got to pull some McCulloughs.
Bryce Harper only behind David Freese and Randy Arozarena for most RBIs in a single. It was either RBIs or extra base hits in a single postseason.
One of them. They either lead the league in rushing touchdowns or passing touchdowns.
Well, it right as I was reading it stopped.
But
it changed.
But that's the fun part about, like, we cover the NFL as close as we do. Like, we know a lot about football. I like baseball. I don't know a lot about stats anymore.
Harper down 0-2.
Oh, dude.
Astros pitching has been what has been clutch.
Are you going to make a deal? If Harper hits a home run in this at-bat,
I'll do a fishbowl.
All right. I won't even make you a deal then. Maybe the deal wasn't even going to be bad. You don't know. Fishbowl. If Harper hits a home run in this at-bat, you're doing a fishbowl. Oh, dude. 1 and 2.
1-2. What you gonna do? Strike him out.
All right, guys.
1-2. What you gonna do? Strike
Every
him out.
single $5 super chat, $2 super chat, you add a little. All right, we'll do 5 because Alan sent one in. Fireball in the fishbowl if Harper hits a home run here. Come on, Harper. 1-2 count. He didn't go.
He went.
Don't you dare. He did not go. 2-2 count.
Jay Rader, West Coast, Best Coast, Dodgers for life. Sorry, Chugs. It's all good, Jay Rader. You can have your team.
Alan Cruz, 3 juicy Voodoo Raider IPAs. Dude,
I think he's feeling it.
I'll tell you what. 3 IPAs.
He went.
He went.
He went.
He went.
Can you?
You can
you
challenge. You can
challenge
challenge. You can challenge.
Dusty, challenge that.
Oh, he went.
I don't know if you can challenge it. Can you?
I don't know. I just said he could.
You said, oh, you can.
Oh, he just missed it. 99. Get out.
Also.
That's not. It's staying in.
Yep.
Ah.
Also, we're also in the Lord Zone.
We are in the Lord Zone.
Thank you for the reminder, Hellcat Q. That's why you're a real one.
Hellcat, he gets it.
We're in the Lord Zone right now. You can become a lord or lady by
Hear ye, hear ye.
owning a piece of Scottish land from establishedtitles.com/chat. You and your loved ones can become lords, lads, or ladies. A perfect holiday gift for the holiday season. We are trying to build a Raider nation in Scotland. So you, yes you, can buy a plot of land right next to Lord Mitchell
Or
Renz.
do.
Lord Mitchell Renz. I'm a squire. A jester. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat for 10% off your official certificate of becoming a lord or lady.
I just can't even take you serious. Oh, dude.
Also, help preserve the Scottish land. They plant a tree every time you donate.
It's not in that. Oh, it's picked. There's a
Flag on the
flag
play.
out, though. Flag out, though. Flag out, though. Hang on a second.
I'll go ahead and I'll put
The link,
the
in,
link
the
in the chat.
Oh, man.
So you and your loved ones can
Penalty
become lords.
decline. Eagles football. That's game, Chuggy Bowl.
Yep.
Eagles are going to go to 8-0. Eagles are going to go to 8-0. I mean, I don't know
That was
what
a bad throw.
I think Mills thought he was going to sit. That's what happens when you don't have your best receiver out in the field.
Ardez says Astros are pinatas.
He's that behind? That's incredible, man.
That's weird. Astros are pinatas.
Are they, though?
I don't know.
I think trash cans are piñatas. You hit both of them. He's so behind. That's funny. First down and 10 for the Eagles.
Somebody said, oh, look, it's Bradbury, another guy that Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels missed out on.
Yeah, James Bradbury's been really freaking good this year. You know why? Because he's really freaking good. If only they'd watch the Raiders report, man. Like, I wish that there was some like system where we could figure out everything we've ever talked about on this show and how much better the Raiders would be if they were to just listen to what we talk about on this show.
You wanted Josh Allen over Cleveland Farrell.
Yeah, I mean, that's like OG days. Like, that's a long time ago. But you're right, though. I mean, it's just like, it amazes me that these people who get paid millions of dollars and some of the decisions that they make, I just don't get it at all. And then I see, like, shit that we talk about on the show, And I'm like, honestly, if the Raiders owners were to watch this show,
They'd have Josh Allen and Brian Daboll as the head coach.
you'd have a lot better team, man. You'd have a lot better team. That's all I know.
Mitch is humble.
It's not about being humble. It's about how bad they've been. Oh, Buddy Bear, check your IG. It was black. I took a screenshot. All right, I will. I'll check your. I'm looking at my super chat right now, Buddy Bear. I'm curious. I'm checking them. Fair enough, Buddy Bear. See, his screenshot says black.
Let me see.
What I don't get, though, is I will admit, I was drunk. Did you get one, too? Oh, wait, hang on a second.
Oh.
So, my boss just messaged me, Buddy Bear, and he said, the reason why we got the white jersey is because the black one for large in my size, number 1, wouldn't have come in until January. So.
Walk. Altuve on base.
We went with the authority decision to get with it, I guess, before November so we could wear it during the season. So I'm going to wear it this week, Buddy Bear, but.
Yeah, and see, the same thing happened with me because I'm supposed to have a Hellcat one, a white one, and it is going to take like 2 or 3 weeks to get in.
First down, Eagles, and that's going to be the ball game. All right, y'all. Eagles win 29-17 against the Texans. Flag out.
It's going to be a late hit.
Yeah, it's going to be a late hit. So I think that means we just switch our entire coverage to Phillies, Houston. No, that was on the Eagles.
Oh, an eligible man downfield.
Yep. I mean, they still got a minute 47. I still think the Eagles are going to win this game. What I want you to do, Chugs, is switch the live poll to who you got. Astros, Phillies. Oh, what a cut there. What a freaking cut there by Pena. He's already hit a solo home run tonight. I did the first boot. Eagles 8-0. Man. All right, y'all, let us know who you got. Live poll up at the top. Astros, Phillies. Who you got?
Ooh!
What a run there by freaking Jalen Hurts. My God. Base hit. Astros.
Go, go, go!
And there was the steal.
Altuve at third, 0 outs!
So that would have been, see, that's what stealing can do. So that would have been a double play. But Pena's such a good hitter. I bet he saw Altuve stealing. Watch how he kind of fists this baseball. Like, so fisting a baseball, it sounds weird, right? Your hands are usually out there. When you fist a baseball, it means you try to get inside of it to drive it to right field. He drove it to right field. He knew there was no second baseman there.
Oh, because he was covering the bag.
Because he was covering the bag.
Oh, that's smart.
So when you watch that swing, Pena drives his.
He's going like this with his hand. Does that hurt?
It does hurt. It really stings, especially if you have a guy who's throwing as hard as. So what you do there as a hitter, you pull your hands in, drive your fist, and you really try to, they call it fisting the ball into right field. And that's what Pena did. That is a unbelievable play for such a young man there. Also, the Eagles on 4th and 1, lining up like they're going to go for it. They do.
I don't like that. I don't like that when you're up by 12 with a minute left.
I mean, I agree with you because
give it to your running back.
Technically, if Houston gets the football here, they got a minute 36. They can get an easy touchdown, and then get an onside kick.
Also, you're basically gonna win. Oh, and see, that wasn't for nothing. He called a timeout right before.
Wow. It's still 4th and 1. I
don't like putting your QB in spots where he can get hurt for something that's pointless.
Well, that was dumb. If you're going to call a timeout and still let your quarterback get hit, That's about as dumb as it gets. I mean, that's a dumb call there.
You dumb.
Dumb.
Give me gum.
Dumb. I have no idea what they're saying. 4th and 1 for Philadelphia. Minute 36 to go. They pick up a first down. They win the game. They're going to do it again. He didn't get it. He's short. This is going to be Houston Texans football.
I don't know.
He's short, dude. How can they signal forward?
All right. If it's a first down, you do an Altuve boot. If it's not, I'll do an Altuve boot.
It's fine, but watch.
It's short. The line to gain was right. That last push.
I think you're right there.
But see, I don't like that. Like, why put Jalen Hurts in a spot right there where he can get hurt and they're all grabbing on him?
Oh, man. The ball came out, though.
I think they called forward progress, and they're going to kneel it out. Eagles win.
Ball game. Eagles win.
Eagles win!
Flip our coverage here now to Astros Phillies. Astros Phillies watch party.
They just got the first down over there.
Yeah, I mean, Eagles go to 8-0. First 8-0 start in team history. First 8-0 start in team history. That's pretty incredible, man.
See, and Jalen Hurts, he's okay, but
he's fine.
All right, here we go.
All right.
To the Astros game, man on 1st and 3rd, no outs. Jordan Alvarez.
He just doesn't have it. Man. That's a ball I feel like he hits out. That's a hanging curve ball. Fouls it out of play.
I mean, he got a big hit 3 games ago.
Yeah, he's not hitting well in the postseason. Not like he normally hits. Now, postseason stats are very hard to look at because it's such a short sample size.
Yeah.
But
today, 2 strikeouts and a pop out.
He's hitting 191.
I'd take a pop out right now. Get Altuve
an extra
home.
run? Absolutely. 0-1. What a block by the catcher.
Real Muto.
So the catcher blocked it like here. I thought that ball was going to bounce away.
Yeah.
So you're looking for at least something kind of close there. Oh. That's so close to bouncing away.
He pinned it in his
He pins it.
thigh.
What a freaking stop there. My God. Diehard Raider fan said, I need a Philly cheese sandwich. Sounds pretty good right now. Astros up 2-1 over the Phillies. Top of the 8th inning here. We usually end these shows right after Thursday Night Football, but you know what? It's Game 5 of the World Series. Jugs is an Astros fan. We ain't going anywhere until this game is in the books. 2-1, inside pitch. Bubbled. Tagged out.
I'll take it.
Run scores.
I'll take it.
3-1, Astros in the lead. But because of the error by the first baseman, that allows that run to come in.
I'll take that. I'll take the RBI.
No, if you're the Astros, obviously, and these type of games, that extra run is huge.
And that advanced Pena to second. So we have another man in scoring position.
But because of that error, if he makes that play clean, I think Jose Altuve's out at home.
Yeah.
Because he makes that play clean, Jose Altuve's out at home.
I think also Jose Altuve running put a lot of pressure on him where he missed it.
Yep. Oh. Bregman just took a fastball right down the gut. Wow. Let us know who you got. Go vote. Phillies or Astros.
62%.
For the Phillies, who are down 3-1, top of the 8th. 9 innings in baseball, y'all. For those that don't know. 0-1 count, 1 out here, top of the 8th. Bregman, I would say the Astros' best hitter up at the plate.
He has such a good eye.
I mean, Bregman reminds me so much of Craig Biggio, who also played for the Astros.
But he has more power.
Oh, a lot more power. I guess I was saying from an Astro standpoint.
Oh, yeah.
A player who's going to hit for a good average, Smaller, undersized guy, has some good pop, but Biggio always hit for good average.
And he had such good eye that
Yeah.
like his on-base percentage was amazing. Even like he would hit like probably like
Jeff Bagwell could be a good instance for Bregman. Jeff Bagwell.
I think Bregman's better than him.
I mean,
Bagwell was good, but he struck out a lot.
I'm curious. I don't know enough about baseball. So Jeff Bagwell, dude, you might be right in the whole, like Bagwell a few years, 39, 47, 42, 34, 43 home runs, 31, 21, 39. I mean, those are some big-time home run numbers.
Oh yeah, but what were his like averages that year?
Oh, I gotta get the extra click. All right, Jeff Bagwell. I mean, he's a career 297 hitter.
Maybe I'm a little off. I just remember he was like one of those guys who would hit a lot of home runs.
I mean, in the years he hit a lot of home runs. So he had a stretch from 1993 to 2002 where he hit over 286 every season. So he had a 10-year streak where he hit over 286. I mean, that's incredible.
I stand corrected.
That's an incredible streak. Robert said, how the hell are the Eagles undefeated? They got a good coaching staff right now. Honestly, also, if you could update the score. Great. You're good. They got a really good coaching staff right now. Their coaches are building around their playmakers, which is what you need to do. Like, it's one of the reasons why I get so frustrated with the Raiders, because they have really talented players. They're just not building around their playmakers. They're forcing their playmakers into a totally different system. That can be challenging. Oh, man. I'm down 38-0 in fantasy.
That Eagles game did go by really quick.
It did. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. Alan Cruz, good night to you guys. Good night to Fat Bearded Dad. See y'all Sunday. Let's get this win. We can't do it. We can do it. Just believe, baby. Alan, cheers to you, bro. I appreciate you. One of the GOATs tonight, man. I mean, overall, this has been a interesting watch party. Like, I'm locked into this freaking World Series game now. And, like, the whole idea of doing these Thursday night shows was, like, we're going to watch the sports anyway. We might as well just watch them all together. 3-2 count for Bregman. That's inside. Great eye. That's a great eye. Like, to be able to lay off that pitch is just, that's unbelievable to me. Like, that ball is just a little bit inside. To lay off that, incredible. All right, so now there's one out, top of the 8th.
Will's favorite player.
3-1, Astros lead, runners on first and second. Super chat coming in right now from John Keith. Let's get the dub Sunday, and thanks, Fat Bearded Dad. Chugs, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
God or tear.
Everybody drink! This guy's still, I feel like he's not right. 3-1. All right, 0-1 count, top of the 8th, Chugs.
That's big if Yuli can't play.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be worried if Yuli can't play. He's hurt. Oh, Eduardo! Let's go, Chugs and Mitch. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, that ball's ripped. Caught. Tag up. You got to tag. Tags. It's going to be first and third, 2 outs. Great base running there. Eduardo. We're going to take a shot for that. See, we got to keep the bangs for hundreds only. Eduardo, I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. But bangs are for hundreds only. Eduardo, cheers to you, bro. Ugh. Brian, you don't got to apologize, bro. You don't got to apologize for nothing. Eduardo for reclaiming the MVP spot of tonight, man. Buddy Bear said Eduardo repping tonight. Eduardo's making a name for himself tonight.
Eduardo said, I've been here the whole time. I've just been lurking in the shadows.
I mean, when you got other goats in the chat like Buddy Bear saying that you're repping tonight, Buddy Bear is one of the goats around here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what was funny? When we, when our boss, Brett, he like showed the jersey to everyone, like Buddy Bear's jersey, and everybody at the exact same time was just like, "Oh, Buddy Bear!" It was legendary. Legendary shit.
Ooh.
Like, I hope y'all know, like, how much we talk about what you guys do on shows outside of the office. Because we do. Also, what's Eagles at tonight? Super chat wise. Are we close? I don't know. If we are, cool. If not, but I am curious now. I'd like to be able to compete.
We were behind by a good bit.
What are we at now?
We're at 1.1.
Well, I know what we're at. I'm asking what they're at.
I just messaged Trace. Let's see.
All right, y'all. I'm going to roll the dice. Nope, dropped it.
Nice. Oh. Very nice. Oh, Bregman steals second easily.
Ah, it's a 5. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it.
I look over and Mitch is like reaching for the dice underneath the our table.
You ever get something that's like stuck, and you're like reaching and reaching, you can't quite get it, and you finally get it, and then you lose it, and you get it back.
2-2 pitch. Down and
Ball,
away.
3-2, second and third, 2 outs.
3-2, what you gonna do? Walk 'em, walk 'em. 3-2, what you gonna do? Walk 'em, walk 'em.
Come on.
David Hensley on deck.
Chugs, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't want them to score because I want them to keep this game close.
I don't. I want the Astros to score.
I don't blame you. Oh, he got him! What a freaking pitch there.
That would have been a walk.
That's a great pitch, though. That's a great pitch. Phillies coming up to bat. Castellanos, 5-6-7. What a pitch. What a pitch.
What a pitch.
Dude, 260 people sticking out with us right now. That's
Hey.
incredible.
Here for it.
I mean, that's pretty incredible. All right, Jeremy, who wants to hear more dad jokes?
Dad jokes?
Dad jokes.
Dad jokes.
Who wants to hear some dad jokes?
Let's hear it.
All right, we're going to scroll here. All right. Did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? No?
No. Oh, sorry.
All right. 10,000 souls were lost. The police said some heel started it.
That's good. That's good.
All right. 2 windmills are standing on a wind farm.
Uh-huh.
One asks, "What's your favorite type of music?" The other says, "I'm a big metal fan."
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right. I like elephants.
Uh-huh.
Everything else is irrelevant.
That's pretty good. So, a Raider fan walked into the bar, and there was a Kansas City Chiefs fan who was the bartender.
Okay.
2 Chiefs fans who were sitting at the bar as well.
Okay.
The Raider fan comes up, and he goes, "Oh, we got some Chiefs fans, huh? You want to hear a Chiefs joke?" To the bartender. The 2 guys at the bar turn over and say, "Oh, yeah? You want to tell a Chiefs joke? Why don't you say it to our face?" He said, "I don't have time." He said, "Oh, it's just one joke. Why don't you have time?" He says, "I don't feel like explaining it to 3 different people." Because they're Chiefs fans, they wouldn't get the joke. Because they're not smart.
I don't get it.
Maybe I didn't tell that joke right. Maybe I didn't tell it right.
I don't get it. Do you guys get it? I don't get it.
Maybe I didn't say the joke right.
He's like, all right, so. All right, I can make it. All right, I'll try to do the exact same thing. Ready? All right, so there's a Raiders fan, a Chiefs fan, and a 49ers fan. Raider fan goes out hunting one night. Okay? Comes back with an 8-point buck. Chiefs fan goes, "How'd you get that deer?" Said, "Follow tracks." Boom, I got it. Chiefs fan the next night goes out, goes hunting, gets a 6-point buck. 49ers fan goes, "How'd you get that?" He goes, "Follow the tracks." Boom, I got it. 49ers fan comes back just bloody, missing an arm, looks like just terrible. Raider fan goes, "What happened to you?" 49ers fan goes, "Follow the tracks." Boom, a train hit me.
That's pretty good.
That's my joke.
Blue Richard said he got my joke. Somebody got it.
It's a girl.
Blue Richard said she got my joke.
All right, man. Mystic J said, "Mitch, I dressed up as Josh McDaniels and people ran away." Good. Did you run away from them just like he ran away from Indy?
So
2-0 count, by the way, bottom of the 8th. Come on, Phillies. Get on some bases here. Who do you guys got? Phillies or Astros? Let me know. 2-0 count. Oh. That would have been a ball, man.
wow. Who you got? Stros or Phillies?
Anthony Allen, real one for life. Bryson Stros, Magama, Astros.
It's actually the live poll's gotten a little closer. 42% say Astros.
It has.
106 votes. If you haven't already, vote in our live poll.
All right, guys, we're going to play a game.
Strike 2.
$2 super chat. And we're going to fill up the Jose Altuve boot. $2 super. Actually, you know what? $1 super chat, Jose Altuve boot. $1 super chat, Jose Altuve boot. What's your take on this? So I'm a big, if the catcher doesn't catch it, it can't be a strike.
I agree.
You agree? Okay. I'm glad we agree. John Keith! Chugs, that's one for you, one for me, bro. Is there any chance you'll get me a new Truly? This is my last one. We just got bodies over there. 3 bodies over there. High school year over there. 3-2 count. No outs. Astros up 3-1 over the Phillies. Castellanos and the pitch. High. Fouls it off. He stays alive. Shemega need happy dads. We actually do have happy dads, but they're for one guy in the office only because I feel like all he can drink. So I know what he has. I'm not going to say that. 3-2 count. Montero. I'm going to do my best impression of what's happening. Inside. Going to walk him. Cameraman, terrible job, by the way. The cameraman should be fired. The cameraman goes back to the pitch, and it's literally like when you go back, it's literally like already inside. Like you don't even see like the wind up, nothing. Man on first, nobody out.
Double play.
No chance. This guy doesn't hit in double plays. All right, guys, let's do a deal. If the Phillies score a run, 1 run, this inning, what would you do?
Cry?
All right, we're going to make a deal. Here's the deal. Oh, he swung right through it. 3-1 ball game. If the Phillies score a single run this inning, Chugs, every $1 super chat, you do the Jose Altuve boot.
For 60 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you want. Here we go. Oh, 0-2. Blew it by him.
Montero!
Hellcat, I'll see you Tuesday.
Oh, B-Man. He said he needs to send a Venmo or Cash App because his Super Chat's not working. Go ahead and send it to Mitchell Renz 365. It's the same as his IG, Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. You should see this pretty guy's face right here pop up when you type that in.
It might be either a picture of me on the Raiders report or me and Chuck. I think it's one of the two. One of the two. Here we go. 1-2 count. High ball from the Astros pitcher Montero. He's got 10 pitches this game. Bomb. 2 for 3 tonight. 2 singles.
Yeah.
We'll see, man.
Need a double play here. Need a double play here.
All right, so the super chats that we got going on tonight. $1 super chat right now. Jeremy's got to do a Jose Altuve boot. Struck him out. What a pitch.
Let's go.
Outside. Chased it. Maybe if you buttoned up a few of those buttons on that shirt there, sir. Blew it by him.
Yeah, he has like half of the buttons on his shirt undone.
I mean, he's just late.
And he's under.
Well, a lot
same
of
thing.
kinda. So when the batter gets to his full extension is like when they think like they're gonna make contact with it. So his contact lane probably with the ball would have been accurate, but because he was late, he was under it.
One out.
Ball. 1-0 is the count. 1-0 is the count. All right, guys, here's going to be my final deal of the night. Y'all know I don't like tequila, but Alex just messaged me, and she said she wants to party tonight. Like, she wants to go out in Dallas and have a good time. So here's going to be my deal. I don't do this. I don't like drinking tequila.
Ooh. Just a bit high.
So the usual tequila deals here on the Raiders Report, every 50 is a tequila shot. I'm going to cut that in half. $25 for tequila shots, and that makes me nervous. That's the deal.
I'm nervous.
So for those of you that know the show, that watch it, you'll know how nervous that makes me.
I'm trying to...
But Alex wants to go out tonight, so 2-0 count. That's low. 3-0.
What are you doing?
Dude, you can't put the tying runner on base.
Montero, what are you doing?
You can't do that.
This guy isn't even like a dangerous bat.
I just don't think he knows where it's at right now. Segura's the bat I'd be more worried about personally.
Yeah.
3-0.
He's been getting contact all night.
I mean, if I'm Stout right now, Stott, whatever the hell his name is, I'm taking 2 straight pitches here. There's no chance I swing. That's a ball. We walked him. Unbelievable. So you got runners now in first and second, 1 out.
Oh, shit.
First and second, 1 out. I mean, you can't have that. Now, I'm all on board for professional hitters. If they see that first pitch and they like it, take a cut. That's 4 straight balls, and none of those pitches were even close. I think they're about to bring in a new arm.
Presley.
Yep. Presley's about to come in here. I know he's warming up still. You better hurry up. What are you doing? Get loose.
That's why they're meeting at the mound right now. And I think the ump's going to tell them they got to either...
You got to hurry it up. They're like, hey, guys, we're just going to hang out in here as long as we can until that umpire tells us we have to leave. That's really what that conversation is.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I've been in a lot of those conversations, good and bad end of it, and that's what you do. You just hang out there. You're like, hey, I know we're in a tough situation, this and that, but hey, we're hanging out here until literally the guy tells us you guys got to wrap it up. But it's just to give your relief pitcher a little bit more time. John Keith!
Oh!
We need it. Sorry, I didn't even think about that, making you go get it during this time. And the pitch. Strike. Nice little slider there, 86 mile per hour. 0-1 is the count. Runners on first and second. Astros. Phillies. Chugs is going for the Stros. For tonight's game, I'm going for the Phils. Kills me to say that, but I want a close game. This is close. John Segura has a big shot here to make a huge impact in this game. 0-1 count. And the pitch. It's ripped. It's a base hit. That's going to bring in a run for the Phillies. It's a base hit for the Phillies. Chase. 3-2 ball game. Runners on first and third. Dude, if this game goes to extras. Cheers to John Keith. Oh, God. Oh, this is a bad idea. I take it back. Oh, I take it back, man. Woo! 200 people sticking around. They're bringing in a new pitcher. We got a 3-2 ball game. If you're the Phillies, hear me out here, Chugs. Hear me out. That runner on first. Segura, who can run? Do you tell him, run, purposely get into a pickle? That way the guy from third has a chance to score. Or do you let your hitter try to get the hit? First and third.
Ooh.
Like, I guess I'm saying nothing's guaranteed, but if you could guarantee that guy stealing first, getting into a pickle, getting out, that guy from third scores, do you do it?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, I would do that because I think you have your 8th and 9th hitters up to bat.
Yes. So what I'm saying is if you're the Phillies, I'm stealing Segura. I'm going to steal Segura, but I might do either a delayed steal or try to get him into a pickle and try to get the guy from third to score.
Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy. You try to get into a rundown, get into a pickle, guy from third scores. If not, like double play ends the inning. Yes, I get it. You got only one out, runner on third. We'll see what happens here. Oh! Eduardo Haro!
Sending shots at you fitted. Bang, bang.
Oh, shit. Tonight's MVP, Eduardo Haro, man. Eduardo said he just watches, hangs out in the background, but tonight he's trying to F people up. Everybody spam Eduardo Haro in the chat. You spam EH. I'm going to give you a shout out. Buddy Bear said Eduardo Bang. Buddy Bear, one of the GOATs. Oh, man.
That's 2 tequila shots. Did you take one?
That's one. Hang on. I need a breather.
Or no, never mind. They got their 9 batter.
Oh, Chugs, that one hurt me, man. I'm not going to lie to you. Ah, man. One more. One more. I don't know how we always get to this point, but we do. Y'all are crazy.
Dude, I am so nervous right now. Ryan Presley, the Astros closer.
Oh, Presley in the game. He's one of the best in the biz. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Astros up. If this game goes to extra innings, babe, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Oh. I will say Marsh has been able to hit the baseball well.
B-Man says he sent you a Cash App.
Oh, B-Man, I'm nervous. I'll look, B-Man. One sec. It's loading. Oh, bro, I got a new phone. I got to log in. This is a shit show.
Marsh up to bat. Presley 0-1.
0-1 is the count. Runners on first and third. Oh, he fouled it off. 0-2. See, this is where now, if you're Segura, you get into a rundown. Seriously. If you're Segura.
I mean, if you get the strikeout here, or if he runs, do you just let him go? 0-2.
I would.
Nine-hole?
If I'm the Astros, I let them get through at second and third. You lose that one, whatever. Oh, Russell, a.k.a. B-Man. It's a shot. It's not pretty, Chugs. It's not going to be pretty.
There we go. 0-2 pitch. Presley.
I'll let you do it. Got him!
Strike out! Yeah, baby! Hell yeah!
Got him. 3 pitches.
Woo!
Man.
Presley with the slider down low. Putting it where the kids can't get it. Hell yeah!
Unbelievable.
Woo!
Unbelievable. You can't strike out there. You got to figure out a way to put the ball in play.
Here's a big one. Schwarber up to bat.
So now I definitely try to get into a rundown. So now you try to get into a rundown.
Dude, I don't know, because Schwarber up to bat, you got 2 on. He's hit the ball so well today. See?
See, now's where you try to get into a rundown to last long enough for that guy from third to cross home plate. Because if he crosses home plate and then you get out, that run counts.
But what if you go to take home and they catch you stealing home, and you had one of your best batters up?
Who's on third? I don't know enough about this team. If the guy's slow as tits, then yeah, it doesn't make sense. But
I don't know who's on first.
But who's on second?
Wait, who's on second?
No, what's on second?
Who's on third?
I don't know.
No, I don't know who's on first.
But you asked who's on second.
No, who's on third?
I don't know.
No, I don't know who's on first.
I don't know either. I'm saying who is on second.
Oh.
Woo!
1
and 2
pitch.
count.
Curveball.
1-2 count now. Schwarber missed it. 3-2 ball game. Stoffel said, who's on third?
I told you, who's on third?
I don't know.
He's on first.
Oh, my God. I don't know who's on first.
Exactly.
But who's on third?
Yes.
I can't do this.
1-2. Presley. Men on the corners.
Oh, 3-2.
2 outs.
Astros up. Here we go. Schwarber hit a solo home run in the first at bat of today's game. Presley, he just looks so confident right now. This ball's ripped.
Out!
Out!
Yeah! Woo! What a play by Mancini! What a play! Let's go!
What a freaking play. Wow, when you see that from
Let's
that angle.
go!
From that angle, that's an incredible play. From that angle, that's an incredible play.
Woo! Let's go!
No, seriously, from that angle, that's an incredible play.
Let's go, Astros! Let's go, Astros!
What an incredible play.
Let's go, Astros!
It's
Let's
now
go,
going to go to the
Astros!
top of the 9th inning. Top of the 9th inning, Astros up 3-2.
Let's freaking go!
Wow.
Let's go! Got out of it!
Kenny wants to know, yeah, but who's got the ball?
No, I don't know. I don't know the pitcher.
No, like, we usually show the football for who's got the ball. So, could we technically do it for the Astros? So the Astros are up to bat now. That's funny.
Woo!
Holy shit.
That was in freaking tense.
I don't remember that. When?
Just now. That was intense.
I mean, it's in a stadium, clearly. I don't know, man. All right, Chugs. Let's play a game. I want to play a game. What do you want to play? How about this,
play
guys?
A game?
I do want to play a game. Every $5 super chat is boot pong. You ready? I'll do the boot. I'm going out tonight with Alex. We're getting crazy tonight. Every $5 super chat is boot pong. Every single $5 super chat is boot pong. If you don't know what boot pong is I'm going to put a beer pong ball in Chugs' hands.
Let me guess.
If he makes it, I got to take down the boot.
Let me guess.
Oh, boy.
Do you have a beer pong ball with you?
I'm going to say no. All right, how about this? Because you're a dick. Here's the boot. Here's the dice. You get to shoot the dice.
No, that's not. I'll go get
No.
It's better with the ball.
My show, my rules. You're shooting with that freaking dice.
Okay. I don't want to crack it with the die.
Well, don't kill it.
I know, but I feel like I'm going to shoot it high and it might crack the edge.
Why?
Because it's a hard die.
But don't kill it.
All right.
Oh, my God. I do feel like this might actually be more challenging. Like, you know when you ever try to shoot a softball into a bucket? It's a lot more difficult than a basketball into a hoop because I feel like as if it's smaller, it's hard to shoot.
Yeah. All right.
Whoo! Brian Dar just said Chug Show now. You're watching the Raiders Report. Jeremy Chugs, Lord Chugs, the host. Top of the 9th inning. World Series Game 5. This is huge, man. I mean, if you're able to win this game in Philadelphia, you got, is it 2 in Houston then or no?
Yes.
2 straight in Houston.
Game 6 and Game 7. We got, which Justin Verlander's been our ace, but Framber Valdez has arguably been right there with him as one of the best pitchers in baseball.
Die hard Raider fan, good night to you, and I will see you Sunday, my brother.
0-2 count to Hensley.
Oh, he got him. Oh, I don't know. He might beat this out. What a play. Wow. That's frustrating.
Let's go. The Rook. Infield hit.
I mean, that's about as frustrating as it gets. Who's in for Gurriel, by the way?
Who I think he'll be out for the rest of the series, if not the next game. I think he
hurting.
hurt himself.
He's hurting.
But also, he's out, which put Mancini in, who made that amazing play.
Yeah. What an incredible story, man. You get an opportunity, you make a play like that. Now you just get an infield single. I mean, Schwarber should be mad. He did everything right there. I mean, that ball's a double.
That was a laser down the line.
Like, that's a double. Double down the line.
Do you think Mancini, he's on his iPad right now. Do you think Mancini's just rewatching that play like, damn, that was lit?
I think he's trying to see
McCormick up to bat, the 8-hole hitter.
Oh, John Keith! Let's give Chugs multiple shots.
All right.
Well, no, I think you get multiple shots.
Oh.
I mean, John, at least that's how I read it.
All right, 5.
Oh, God.
God.
We'll figure it out.
It's harder.
You want to go get the ping pong ball?
If I miss all 5 of these, then yes.
Okay.
It's like,
I think it's too small.
and it's also a cube, like.
Oh, Jesus. You'll get it. Hang on. This one. You got it. Oh, man.
Like, it's a cube. Whoever shoots a cube.
Oh, dude, I thought that one was money. All right. One more on the house. Oh, what a cut. Ah, all right, go get the ping pong ball. Go get the ping pong ball. John Keith, I'll take a drink to that, bro. Oh, man, 3-2 ball game. 1-2's the count, no outs, runner on first base. McCormick is the batter. I believe he's the nine-hole hitter here for the Astros. Throw over to first base, not even close. Minute 88, 188 people watching. Shout out to all the real ones out there that are still tuned in right now. Friendly reminder, every $5 super chat, Jeremy gets a shot at the boot. If it goes in, it's a boot. That's the game. 1-2 count. Astros up 3-2. And the pitch. Got him. Not a great curveball. Still got him. Not a great curveball. Still got him.
James O, yes, the Eagles did win 29-17.
Man, I can't believe he missed that. I can't believe he missed that. I felt like he was right on that freaking curveball. 1 out.
Martin Maldonado.
Not the best hitter.
Not a good hitter.
Good catcher, though.
Really good catcher.
Which, if you're a catcher in the MLB, you're looked at more for your defensive ability than your hitting ability. Here we go in the pitch. Oh, he squared around the bunt. Took it back, though. 0-1 is the count. John Keith, I'll tell you what. Over the past few minutes, John Keith he's trying to get the party rolling. John, my deal to you. Any super chat you send in, John, Chugs gets a shot. You've been killing it tonight, man. 0-1 count, top 9. Astros up 3-2 over the Phillies. And the pitch. Inside fastball. It's going to be a base hit. Get him the third.
Go, go, go.
Get him the third. He's going to. Oh, they held him. Oh, my Lord. I can't believe they held him. Jeremy, we are officially in scoring position, which means we are in the scoring position Lord Zone. If you go to establishedtitles.com/chat, you can become a Lord today. Friendly reminder, the first 200 people purchasing a plot of land, 1 square foot to 10 square feet, you can become a Lord, you can become a lady. All you need to do is go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Seriously, I'm Lord Mitchell Renz for a reason. It's a real name. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to get the license. I'm going to get everything set up, passport, all that.
B-Man said check your cash app.
Establishedtitles.com/chat. Oh, man, B-Man. You effing me over right now, B-Man. B-Man.
And that's two right there from John Keith. Altuve up to bat. Kate Upton, front row.
Yeah, she is.
She is.
I'll be honest. I don't see anything on my Cash App, B-Man.
Just a bit outside. 1-0 for Altuve. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Altuve tied with Manny Ramirez for third all-time in multi-hit games in the postseason.
Holy shit. I mean, honestly, though, when you look at a guy like Jose Altuve, a guy like Dustin Pedroia, these like 5'5" dudes that are still able to play at this level, that's incredible. Jose Altuve might be the best hitter in baseball. That's a strike. That's what a freaking pitch. Like pound for pound, he might be the best hitter in baseball.
Yeah.
Maybe the fair way to say that.
He's on the downward of his.
Yeah.
But yes, the past 4 or 5 years, he was the shit.
Oh, he's been incredible, man. Oh man, Jose Altuve. His is probably the last guy I want to face though in this like entire lineup, top to bottom. I know we talked about Bregman earlier. Game's on the line. I want Altuve up.
1-1.
Oh.
Just a bit outside.
Cutter?
2-1.
Cutter, slider, I don't know what that was.
I got 2 shots, Mitch, really quick.
Why? Oh, John. Here we go.
Oh.
Let it rip. You got it. Oh.
Stoffel says, bean him. I hope so. Bases loaded with 1 out.
Oh, man. 2-1 count here. 2-1 count. Astros up 3-2. Oh, John's keeping this game alive. John, I appreciate you watching the show, man. I appreciate everyone tuned in still. Jose Altuve, ground ball. Third to first. Double play. What a play! Wow, Phillies get a shot. What a play. That's elite arm talent.
That was close. He got him, but that was close.
I mean, that's just elite arm talent. That's you being able to run to third base, step on the base, and while you're running that way, directly throw that way and throw a freaking missile to be able to get out the runner.
Jimmy, I thought he was safe too. They just showed the slow-mo replay. He wasn't safe. It was really close, but he got him.
What a play. My God. That's an incredible play. What an incredible play. All right, y'all. Bottom of the ninth inning here. It all comes down to this. This is what you want. This is what you're looking for right now, right here, right now, right here, right now.
Palms are sweaty.
Knees
weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater
Is that
already.
Mom's spaghetti?
Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's automatic. He won't give up that easily. No, he goes back to his home. Oh, damn, I messed it up.
Oh, that was so heat, though.
He goes back to his
For you
mobile
not to
home.
look that up is incredible.
And that's when it's back to the lab again, yo. He's so mad that his whole Rhapsody. I can't remember the rest.
Dude, even if you can even rap some of that, incredible.
B-Man Vegas. He said, check it again.
All right, he said,
Let's go, Stros. Let's go, Stros.
for Chugs, go Phillies, baby.
How many shots?
So, it's a tequila shot. So, I'm going to let you decide. If you want a fireball shot, you didn't make the deal for that. So, I would say fireball shot.
I'll honor it.
You're going to honor it? Oh, dude, Chugs is a real one, man. Everybody spam Chugs. Spam B-Man Vegas. We're going to fill up the Jose Altuve boot. It's for good luck. We can't half-ass it, Chugs.
No, this is like a double.
Can't half-ass it. I mean,
It's like in my nose.
Oh, bro, it's.
This is like whenever you were in science class and they're like, make sure you waft.
I don't know what science classes you took,
Science class?
dude. Where they told you to waft?
Yeah, you don't smell any chemicals, like you waft it. See, that's what's wrong with Mitch. He smelled the chemicals. He didn't waft.
Dude, I feel like if you were told.
What's going on? Is there a fan on the field?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Fan on the field. And they won't show it. You cowards.
I mean, I feel like they don't show it anymore because like that encourages people to do it.
Yeah.
They're like, "Are you good?" Yeah, we're good. I don't get like, what's the point of that? I will never get fan of the field. What's the point of that?
Just fuck it.
But you get put in jail.
I mean, you get out.
But you can never go to a game again. You can never go to another MLB game again. You get blacklisted.
Yeah.
30 years down the road, you're a grandfather. You want to go to a game with your grandchild. You can't. Why? Because you ran on the field like an asshole when you were 20 years old. John Keith said, how much for a beer boot?
We're 800 away.
Yeah, we're quite a bit away. I'll make you guys a deal, though. So the deal is, every $5 Super Chat, Chugs at least gets a shot. But we'll cut it in half. If we get the 1,500, I'll do a boot. So we're 300 away. I don't want it to happen, but if it happens, it happens. 0-2 count. These are some expensive tickets, too, for these Phillies fans. Oh, he got him to foul it off. 0-2 is still a count. Jimmy said, but how they going to remember you 20 or 10 years later? Do you remember the random person that, I don't know, ran on the field from the World Series game? I couldn't tell you a single name from anybody that's ever ran on the field before.
Hugh Janus said maybe they did it for a super chat.
Maybe.
Oh, great foul ball right there by Hoskins. Down and away slider. Or he has, what is it, a sweeping curve?
I don't know.
Is that a thing?
I mean, every pitcher's going to call it something different. Like I said, I threw 3 different changeups. People on TV would just call them different things. You're going to call it whatever you want to call it. 0-2. Here we go. Then the pitch. Curveball. So I've often thought of this. Let's say it's 0-2. Say you're down in the count. And gets a pitcher that you're like, all right, this guy's definitely like better than me, overpowering me at least. You see a pitch like that, which was clearly going to be a trouble for the catcher. Do you swing at it on purpose to try to run to first base? Like, luckily on that one, it literally, so that pitch was so bad, it deflected off the catcher and went all the way back to the pitcher. Like, it was a
Strikeout!
One down. But, like, is that the type of pitcher you're like, F it, I'm just going to swing, I'm going to run down to first base?
But he's the second batter, you know? Like, he's not a bad hitter.
He's not a bad hitter, but sometimes it's not about being a bad hitter. Like that, he got beat pretty bad. That was a 93-mile-an-hour fastball. Like, that wasn't, like, super gas. He just got beat.
He has good movement on his fastball, though.
He does. I mean, I think a 93-mile-an-hour fastball with movement, tougher to hit than 97.
JT Real Muto.
0 for 4, though, up at the plate. Ground ball. Foul ball.
Good thing that was foul. He would have made it, I think.
No way.
I mean, it would have been close. Bregman on the other side of the bag throwing.
I don't feel like he ran hard out of the box.
Oh.
Bottom of the ninth. 1 out, 3-2 ball game. Real Muto up at the plate.
0-1.
Let us know who you got, Phillies or Astros, down in the comments. World Series Game 5. 300 away from a boot, and it's a ball. Slider. He said, get rid of that ball.
Devin, this is still going, yes.
Yeah, we are still live somehow. We were like, all right, you know, we're going to stay live for Thursday Night Football, but then once that ended, Eagles won, by the way, today, 29-17, I believe.
I really undervalued how long each inning is.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, the Texans game might finish before this, and no.
I mean, this inning is, that ball's ripped. Back. At the wall. Caught!
Oh!
Caught!
Yeah!
What a catch.
Ow!
At the wall.
Woo! Let's go, Chaz!
Wow.
Let's go, Chaz! The hometown kid stealing a hit!
McCormick scales the wall and catches it.
Would have been an easy double. The tying run would have been on second. Chaz McCormick goes up at the top, catches it off the wall. Wow.
What a catch.
Gives up his own body and falls down to get the catch.
Wow, what a catch, man. I mean, that's big time.
Wow.
That's big time.
Chaz! Chaz!
Because now you got Bryce Harper up. I mean, if he doesn't catch that ball, that's a triple.
You think so? Off the wall? Yeah.
Off the wall, that's a triple. I mean, that's a triple. Chugs, you get a shot, bro. I mean, if
give him that!
Oh. Look, they're talking to each other like, yeah, that's outside. He wants it. Maldonado. I think Maldonado said something here. I don't know what he said, but they start talking right away like, oh, man. Harper's like, no, that's out. 1-0 is the count. Oh. I thought you hit it. 2-0.
Do you walk Harper here?
No. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. You can't put the leading run at the plate. In today's MLB, where you're a swing away, you can't.
Yeah.
Anthony Allen, cheers to you, bro.
And I forgot, it's the bottom of the ninth, so if the next guy hits a home run, it's over.
That's what I mean. Like, you can't put the tying run on base. Or you can't put the leading run on at bat. Whoo.
Smoked!
Yeah, Harper freaking ripped that one. But you're not going to put that in play. Like, that's the type of pitch where, as a pitcher, you're like, yeah, that ball was smoked, but there's no chance that you can put that in play.
Come on, press.
Astros up 3-2, 2 outs, 2-1 count. Bryce Harper doesn't get any bigger than this. Here we go. Pitch number 19 for Presley Harper today, 1 for 2. Hey, hit him. Hit him. He's on first base. It hit him. Horrible curveball. Just hit him. Dude, you can't do that, man. Like, that's...
Castellanos.
Like, I get you're trying to be safe. That's just, you can't have that happen.
Winning run at the plate.
Now here's my question to you. Bryce Harper, phenomenal athlete. I believe this is going to be a first pitch curveball. Off-speed pitch. Do you steal Harper, put him in running position?
Do you try to check off Harper before the first pitch?
If I'm a pitcher, yeah. I throw over to first base here.
Woo!
And he just went. Off speed, though, at 88, got him to swing. Harper, though, I'm sending Harper.
That's so risky, though, because if he gets caught at second, game's over.
You're right. But see, I don't know. I like the risk.
Yeah.
Now, again, I don't know Harper. I don't know how good he is at stealing. I know he's got good speed.
He's good at stealing.
See, he's got a shit lead there, so he's not even close. Oh, it's going to be 0-2, though. You're in a good spot here. Oh, man, 0-2.
If we had a faster first baseman, he could have gotten to that.
John Keith said, can't do that. I mean, I get pitching around Harper, but they will only use an off-speed pitch first couple of pitches. It's 0-2. Chugs, take your shots. Oh.
I'm getting closer.
Oh, I thought you hit it. Oh, God, I got nervous. That's it, though.
Oh.
That's it, though. I got nervous
All
there.
right, 0-2.
Here we go. He's done. He's out. You might as well just say he's out. It's 0-2. Look at the amount of confidence this guy has.
I'm going to give so much shit to Chase if we win.
Look how much confidence this pitcher has right now. Oh! What a freaking pitch! It's a ball, though. Low and outside slider. I mean,
Castellanos knows.
he just said he literally went like
he
I
went
can't
like
believe
this.
I can't believe I laid off that.
He went like this and he stopped.
That was a guess. That's one of those pitches where you're guessing. You were guessing there.
1-2. What you gonna do? Strike him out?
Oh, it's another ball. 2-2. Oh, dude, send Harper. Dude, I'm sending Harper. You gotta send Harper. What a pitch. 2-2 count. Runner on first. It's Bryce Harper. Castellanos 0 for 3 tonight, going up against Presley, the pitcher who's got 24 pitches tonight. Basically the closer for Houston. 2-2 count. 3-2. Excuse me. Here we go. And the pitch. It's another ball. 3-2 count. Man, you go from being 0-2. This is interesting. Now Harper's definitely going. Harper's absolutely going here. You have to. Like, 3-2, 2 outs, you have to go. No matter what, you got to go.
I mean,
on the pitch.
Do you throw a strike here?
I mean, yeah, you should try to throw a strike ever. Like those other pitches, I get you're trying to get them to chase, but they're too far out of the zone. As a pitcher, you got to be better in those too far out of the zone pitches.
3-2, 2 outs. Harper on first. Castellanos at bat. Presley.
I challenge him here. No matter what Harper's going, so you know anything hitting the gap's going to score him. That ball's a ground ball. It's an easy play. Shortstop. The throw. Got him.
Out! Whoa! Let's go Astros!
Got him.
Let's go Astros!
Astros win.
Let's go Astros!
He hates you right now.
Astros! Go Astros! Go Astros!
He hates you right now. Astros get the victory. They are 1 win away from winning the World Series.
Hold on.
Game 6 about to be in Houston. Game 7 also in Houston.
Hold on, wait.
Wow, what a win. What a game. Who are you FaceTiming, Chase? Who?
Willie Fins.
Oh, no, I don't want Will on the show. I can't do that right now. I mean, that's going to come down to the McCormick play. At the wall. What a freaking play by McCormick.
Oh, he's not answering.
Whoa! 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 Oh
Let's
God.
go! Let's go, Stros! Let's go, Stros! Let's go, Stros!
I mean, y'all are
Let's
seeing
go,
it.
Stros!
Lot of energy right now from Jeremy Chuggs. Astros get the win.
McCormick with the play of the.
McCormick with the greatest catch in history of baseball.
I mean, that's a stretch, but it was a great catch.
One more.
It was a great catch.
If the Astros win, I'm getting a Pena jersey.
All right, y'all. Astros get the win 3-2 over the Phillies. Eagles get the win 29-17 over the Houston Texans. I appreciate everyone who tuned in today. Shout out to tonight's MVP, Eduardo Haro. Man, absolutely killed it tonight. Shout out to Fat Bearded Dad for being a real one. Shout out to Jason Klein for all of our big-time super chats tonight. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are wild.
Space City, baby.
I appreciate y'all
Space
very,
City,
very
baby.
much. I think on that note, Jeremy Chuggs and we're going to head out. Much love to the nation. I will see y'all back on Sunday.
Shout out Jimmy Snow 132.
See you back on Sunday. Raiders, Jags, NFL Week 9. Spam GN down in the comments like Brian Darr for good night. Good night from me. Good night from Jeremy Chuggs. Much love. I'll see y'all.